Hey guys, you
Hi.
eat macaroni with a spoon, right? Like, I'm not insane for that.
No,
No,
you're
you eat
weird.
macaroni with a
Everyone
fork.
bully him. Quick, everybody in chat bully him.
Like, you'd never
Can't
eat
bully this
Topher's
man.
Also,
macaroni
hello
with a
chat. We're
spoon.
doing a third episode of Cain. That's right. There's more than two. There's more than
Yeah,
three. There's more, maybe.
To be fair, it was never
maybe
called
there'll
a
even be a
trilogy.
fourth.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
it's called
third
an
and final
anthology.
episode.
There's an unclear
Yeah.
number of episodes. It'll go until it stops,
It'll go until we decide we're bored.
and then we'll do a different story. That's how an anthology works.
Yeah,
Look at me.
exactly.
My seasons are different lengths each time. I'm keeping you on your toes. I'm Black Mirror.
Yeah, yeah. This season will be about
And that's
50 episodes,
the
and the
entire
next season will be
episode.
about 5.
Yeah. And in
Uh,
those 5 episodes, the characters are way better, but also, like, we don't have any interesting plot lines. It's just a really interesting character study. Howdy,
Alrighty.
folks. Cain, third episode. I'm your host, Shen, as usual. Joining me today, we have, Zach playing Doc.
Hello there.
He's doing
Chat.
stuff.
I'll be
We got,
playing
Again,
Doc.
playing Doc again.
yep. We got Box
The one and
playing
only.
I'll be
Willie
playing the
Dick
Doc
Richards.
Skills.
Hey, that's
God, I
me.
forgot that was your name.
Yeah, I going all in for this bit.
He's going in, and then he's going out, and then he's
Watch
going
more
back
character
in really
customization.
fast at an erratic pace.
Wiggles eyebrows.
I think we both know
Wiggles
what he's going
eyebrows.
into.
Wiggles monobrow.
Oh my god.
Powerful. Powerful.
Rabbit's doing the worm.
They call him the Monobrow. And we're also joined by Raven playing Randall Creel.
Hi.
That's all. That's all.
He has no funny bits.
Our
I
fourth
mean,
special
man.
guest, Toad, is running late apparently, so we're just gonna hang out for a full 10 minutes.
we hung him. He's not gonna make it.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of him. We found him in real life in New York and said, "No, it's cool that I set this in Manhattan. It's okay."
Well, now they're gonna find him in real life.
In this episode, the gang needs to investigate the murder of one strange man, Toad, our
We're
good
giving
friend,
you 15 minutes before we dox
has to
him
die.
live on air.
live on air.
Live on air.
Yeah.
We're doing it live.
Yep. So actually,
Hey, you
since
showed up
Toad's
late
in
to
here, we could
D&D,
do the
so we
Randall
doxed
Creel
you.
side adventure as to how the fuck Randall Creel got out of Manhattan. Because last episode, Manhattan got cooked
We're
by a
so
big
cooked.
laser that turned all the
Fox,
ground
I'm not
into
proud
salt.
to say that I just spent $18,000.
Oh, that was that the episode I missed, Shen?
Yeah, that was the one you missed. All of Manhattan got
okay.
cooked by a big laser. Doc got his leg cut off, but he's fine now. They fought some other exorcists that are apparently
Don't worry,
looking.
guys,
They're
I'll get it
also apparently looking
reattached.
for this like guy.
Just but a flesh
The
wound.
entire SWAT unit is
Just a
dead
flesh wound.
from before. The United Nations is on this for some reason. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on.
A bunch of stuff. Okay.
Basically, what happened to Randall Creel last time was the SWAT unit showed up on the bomb threat thing, heard a big explosion. They specifically loaded Randall Creel onto like a medical evac to get him to like a hospital or to urgent care because he got his ears blown up. So he spent the last like a couple of hours in an emergency like surgery thing where they basically this is a real thing. They cut a chunk out of your forehead skin and like grafted it onto the inside of your eardrums, and it will heal over because it's the same type of skin.
Yeah.
Awful, terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's awful, but like
it works.
apparently it works.
It's the same type of skin
We just go
apparently.
with it.
Fox just hates hearing.
Yeah, the
Hearing
doctor
is awful.
specifically warns you and communicates to you with the fact that that'll probably take you a couple of weeks for your ears to actually like recover fully. So he gives you like a cheapo hearing aid thing that like
Yeah.
runs on like AA batteries, where the batteries like it's like not consistent and it's like the cheapest they have, but like it will
Yeah,
function for like a
no.
couple of days.
Okay.
Gives it to you,
Thanks, Doc, I guess.
and he's like, yeah. So and like looks over to like the numerous police officers that were also with you because you are still like part of the investigation.
Yeah, no, I know. Hey, do you have anywhere I can use the restroom?
Yeah, sure, down the hall, and like one of the cops like escorts you there, and like just waits outside the door. He goes,
I mean-
don't try anything funny.
Toad's here.
Yippee.
Oh, hey,
Are
Toad's
we
here.
sure? Is it actually him?
You said you were going to be 10 minutes late, but you were only 5 minutes late.
You'd be
So it's
glad I got here
fine.
5 minutes earlier than anticipated.
Damn.
Yes.
No,
we had a whole
'cause now
story
it seems
planned
like we're
for the
lying to
entire
the
time
fans
you were
about how
on.
long it takes for you to get here.
Oh.
We told
No, I
them
don't
that
need
we
to.
killed you off screen.
You
Yeah.
can't lie to
No,
our
I'm just
fans.
no, guys, I'm just beating Jesus' respawn time. Don't worry.
Respawn time of 8 minutes. Oh, but yeah, now we also have Toad
8
who's
minutes.
playing
Oh, yeah, I'm playing Alan Burtshin.
Alan Burtshin, as usual. But yeah, we are starting with the Randall Creel side episode as to how the fuck Randall Creel gets back to you guys. Randall Creel, you go into this bathroom, there's no windows, it's like a mirror A. Like emergency chemical shower toilet.
Okay.
You say that like that's a normal thing. What do you
Well, yeah,
mean?
specifically it's a bathroom in
Emergency
a
chemical
hospital, in
shower.
emergency care, in urgent care, because he got his ears
Oh, that
blown
makes more
off.
sense. That makes a lot more
in the first
sense.
episode.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah. You missed.
They fixed his ears.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
So question.
Yep.
Would that remove the injury I have? This has been multiple hours. It's been. It's a new session. Multiple hours.
Resting does not remove your injury. Ending the actual mission removes your injury.
And the mission has not ended.
Yep.
So would I be for the surgery? Would I roll a resting die, remove some stress?
Yeah, you could roll
Get a
resting
psychic
dice.
first. Okay.
I'd allow that.
That's
for sure. It's 2d3s.
Alrighty.
And you can recover that many psych bursts or that many. You did R space. Oh, look at
Do you
this
heal
stupid
stress?
idiot. Yeah, you recover
Should I also
stress.
be
You
doing
can
this?
recover
Okay.
another one of those dice worth of stress, or one of those dice worth of blasphemies. Oh wow, double ones. That's not great.
Okay,
I also
I'm gonna
be doing
use
this
both of
since I'm
those
also in the
on
hospital.
stress.
Yep, so you have 2 less stress on you.
I went up 2 stress. That's what I
Yeah.
need.
I'm stressing out from this bad roll.
Yeah.
Should I be doing this since I'm also in the hospital right now?
You're not in the hospital. You're currently 6
Wait, why are
hours
you in the
later and
hospital?
also in a car. Remember, because you're getting what's it
Yeah.
called? You're gonna recover to the other thing. Remember?
I thought we had ended like getting into the hospital.
No, you guys didn't go to a hospital. Remember, you were in a car in a gas station, like in what's it called, in New Jersey. Remember?
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I
Yeah.
forgot that I'm legitimately just in the car waiting to heal.
Yeah. Leaves is trying to repair your
Yeah.
leg.
That's right.
Okay.
But yeah, Crow, you recover 2 stress. Anything else to do?
Okay. I think. Let me double check what this does.
Yep.
So yeah, I get up. I have the guard escort me to the bathroom. Does he stay outside?
Yeah, he stays
Right,
outside
you
the
know-
door of the bathroom, but he does like tell you not to try anything funny. And there are no windows in this bathroom. There's like a mirror,
Not
a
a big
mirror,
deal.
sink,
Okay.
toilet.
Give him a little
chemical
give him a
shower.
little jig.
Pee on the floor. That'll show him.
Oh, I mean that is kind of silly to like a 5-year-old.
Okay. I am going to. Is there any like bottles? Is there anything like it's a hospital bathroom? So I'm assuming there's like a box of gloves. There's like clutter on the counter.
Yeah, there's a
Right.
bunch of gloves, but they're not like cleaning chemicals. You can't like ammonia and bleach this guy to death.
No.
You can't like chemical attack these guys.
No. That's
Yeah,
not
there
what,
is hand
my
there is
thing
hand sanitizer and soap.
Yeah,
told
hand
people
sanitizer,
to
a
mix
soap
ammonia
dispenser
and
thing. It's like those
that
shitty
kinda
ones that
works.
break all the
Peggy,
time.
that's the recipe for mustard gas.
I leave the door unlocked, right?
All right.
I close it behind
And
me.
I poop
leave
with
it
the door
unlocked.
open.
No, I like rinse my hands, right? I like begin reassuring myself. It's been like 4 weeks. I do not remember Randall Creel's voice.
I believe in you. Just say something with enough firmness, with enough of confidence, and it will become Randall Creel's voice. That is how it works.
Right?
Gain confidants, dude.
God, it's such a drag. Fuck. And I like hit the thing.
They have like a big
right?
like forehead patch thing from where they cut off a chunk of your forehead skin to use it for eardrums.
Yeah, it took off from like the above my left eye, right above my eyebrow.
Yep.
I mean, it's half Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 1.5, if you will.
No, it's above the eyebrow. He still has his eyebrow. They don't want hair inside his eardrums.
So I take
Oh.
and I grab the soap bottle and
Not a soap bottle, a soap dispenser, like the wall-mounted ones that you have to like
He rips it
press your
off the
hand into.
wall.
You can rip it off the wall. Like those are pretty easy to tear off a wall.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They had
Oh,
a
they're
bunch
just
of sticky
plastered
tack.
on.
As I'm like grabbing it, right, and I'm like wrenching on it, I'm going to use blind on myself,
Ooh.
and turn invisible and silent.
Invisible silent, like while trying to tear the thing off the wall, or invisible silent after you tear it off the wall?
Well, trying to tear it off the wall. I'm
Okay.
invisible. I'm silent. I'm targeting myself.
So I'll have you roll a covert with advantage, 2 covert dice and additional dice for covert, because you are invisible
Okay.
and silent.
Covert.
It's not like you're gonna roll 2 1s.
This man's gonna roll 6.
Is it bad that I kind of want him to?
Things don't mean a thing unless you're talking about that bad bitch from Teen
Oh,
Titans.
holy.
It's okay because you rolled a
Oh.
5 and this was not a like hard or risky roll, so you're fine. You just like wrench it off the thing, and now you have a soap dispenser.
Okay, I have a soap dispenser.
You want a
And-
soap dispenser?
It's reasonably
Okay.
heavy. It's like what, 2 pounds, 3 pounds, something like that.
It can hurt
that's
so. It has
the
some
idea.
hard plastic on it.
But it is still made of
That's-
plastic. Like, to be fair, they are made of plastic, and like those do break pretty easily. Like, you could probably get one good hit on somebody with that, with something like
That's
that.
not the idea.
It wouldn't be great
not
for
gonna
bludgeoning.
hit
It'd be all
somebody with
right.
Man, makes a fucking like a slip, like a slip hazard.
No. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stand in one corner, right, and fucking chuck it as hard as I can at the other corner of the bathroom.
Oh, to like make a bunch of noise?
Yeah, to make a bunch of noise after I'm already invisible and soundless.
That's fun. Yeah, you throw it at the other wall. It like clatters against the like concrete wall,
Presumably,
and,
like the
breaks a bunch
corner
of the ceramic
behind
floor.
the door, because like
Yeah.
the door opens inwards, right?
Yep, it opens inward.
Okay, so like as he comes
Yeah, this is
in,
not a
he has to
disability
go
accessible bathroom
around.
door. You've seen that
So,
video
yeah,
on that,
no.
right?
I think
Huh?
so.
Where like
No.
like specifically it's like wheelchair accessible, like a door open inwards in a bathroom, like you can actually just get pinned.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've not seen that video.
It's interesting. Yeah, specifically like
Yeah, I
a
haven't
door
seen the
across
video,
from
but I know what you're
sink,
talking about, I
and, like
think.
the way that it's shaped. Anyway. Yeah, you throw it at the like corner next to the door, and like clatters onto the like ceramic floor and like busts open a bunch of the floor tiles. And like you hear like a big like a knock on the wooden door, and like the what's it called? The officer is like, "Sir, you're going in. Are you okay in there?" And then like silence, obviously. And then he opens it and
Yeah.
doesn't see anything. He's gonna look around. Roll another covert. You still have the +1 dice for being invisible.
Okay.
Let's
Nice
go.
6. That's really good.
Ooh.
He like looks around and go
Hell yeah.
around, like all over, like his eyes pass right over you. And he walks into his walkie-talkie. And he's like, "Chief, he's gone. He's gone. No. Oh no. Oh no." And then like puts it down, walks into the room. And if you want, you could just like sneak past him.
Yeah, that's the idea. As
You
he
just graze
walks,
right past
I
him.
just walk right past him.
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh
Like,
no.
make it-
Oh no. What I do? Oh no."
Once I make it
Oh,
outside of the
jeez.
hospital and like hook
Oh,
a left,
God.
right? Like I just start walking, you know.
Yep.
And then as I'm going, right, once I've made some like
You've made some distance. Like
ground
you've walked out
distance.
out from the hospital entrance, and you're like looking around.
Yeah.
Important thing.
Once
You have absolutely no idea, 1, where your team went, and 2, where exactly you are, because you don't have like a geographic map of New York in your brain.
Right. Let's see. As I'm looking around, what does it look like? Like, is this a hospital in the middle of nowhere? Is this a hospital
It's a
like
hospital in the middle of like
downtown?
an urban area center. You see like across the music
Okay, like the
like
one
a
in the middle
subway
of Ann
entrance,
Arbor,
and like there's
right?
some
Okay,
shops and
yeah.
stuff. It seems like in the middle of like an urban center area.
Once I made it about a block over, right? I'm gonna start. Is there any people around? Anybody I can see?
No, it is mostly what's it called?
Mostly empty still.
Mostly empty. Yeah. There are some people like
Okay.
walking around, going about their day. Can you do a investigation for me also?
Absolutely. By the way, I had to go and check. I accidentally rolled those coverts without enough die. I have a 2 in.
Oh yeah, so it should be a yeah, it should be a 3d6.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is a
Yeah, no, it
1.
still clocks out at 3. Ooh.
You
No.
don't see
It
what's about to
depends.
happen to you.
You can
You
get
also
up to
don't hear what's
6
about to happen
dice,
to
but you
you.
can only get from certain things.
Yeah.
Um,
Roll a very
one is abilities, which that is an ability, and the other one is people helping. You can only
Yep.
get so many advantage die, and then you
From
can only
either,
get so
yeah,
many
from either
support
type.
die.
Yeah.
But there are certain abilities
That let you
like
go
the
past, yeah.
work, yes, that specifically state that theirs
The
is
work
an
lets you go
extra
over, I know an
additional
ardence thing
bonus.
lets you go over boiler. There's some other stuff.
I only know because I recently read the rules. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, you have no idea what's about to happen, but you like looking around, like, yeah, there's some people, you gotta like figure out like landmarks or something. You're in New York. You're in New York, you know? Like this should be like
Mm-hmm.
the most well-known city like in America. You should definitely know where stuff is. Looking around for
Right.
monuments. You look over to like one of the you like look away from one of the buildings, and you like your eyes like glaze over back past to that same building you were looking at. And that building is gone. And you like look
Oh.
around, you're like, that building's also gone. That building is gone. Uh-oh. A whole bunch of buildings that
Oh
you
no,
were
the
looking
the
at have
Chrysler
just
the
vanished.
Chrysler the Chrysler building turned into the Slur building because half of it is gone.
That's really good. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they wouldn't keep the top half.
Yeah,
That
you're
shit
looking
just
around and
falls.
you're like not seeing like all the buildings that you just like looked over are just gone suddenly. Like just a wasteland and middle of nowhere.
Oh.
And this is the point that like you feel like the temperature around you like increasing. Like the humidity in the air is going up and like the salt and like you taste salt. Like in the air tastes salty.
I'm not entirely sure what to do about that.
Yeah.
Yummy salt.
Is it getting warmer?
Yes,
You said it was
yes, the
getting.
heat is definitely increasing, but like it was like maybe I don't know 60 Fahrenheit, but now it's like 65 Fahrenheit.
Okay. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, no, it's like
But it is going
110. You're
up,
now
like
dying.
65 Fahrenheit. Then like a minute or two later, it's 70 Fahrenheit. Like it's like steadily rising.
Okay, heat is actively rising. That is not good.
No. I'm gonna have you roll a surveillance.
Okay. Ooh, I do have a 2 in surveillance. You know what
Yeah.
I forgot,
What?
Shen?
What?
I also have a curse mark. Gives me an extra dice to
Stealth? Oh
covert.
Oh, you
yeah.
mean the sin marks?
Yeah.
5,
Oh
pretty
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Randall has 2 sin marks.
Yeah. You're like
When
looking
the fuck
around,
did
like
this
noticing
happen?
the fact that like you're like actively sweating at this point,
Oh,
and
Randall
like
started with him.
you hear like the sound
Okay.
of somebody being like, "Hey, over here! Hey!" Like somebody's trying to yell to you with like immediate urgency to try to get your attention.
I turn and look at them. Right?
You turn
Can I
in the
do that?
direction, and that is in fact the direction of where like the train, like the subway station, like went down, and you see there's a man waving his arms there, and like you look down and you realize that you are no longer standing on like sidewalk or like paved road. You're standing on salt, like a lot of salt. Like all of the road and the sidewalk got cooked and turned into salt around you.
Jesus.
Make a
Give me
I
salt.
conditioning
run
as like Buddy's like
towards.
waving his arms and trying to get you to like come to him, and like there's like, immediate panic on his face. Tall
Okay,
man,
as
blonde hair, big yellow jacket to describe him.
okay.
Roll of conditioning.
Now, yeah, now I am going to use first half. I'm not gonna act on it to gain the extra die. I'm gonna save that for later. But like, as I am running towards him and I close my eyes, is it genuine panic that I see from him?
It is genuine panic, but not for like he's in trouble. Genuine panic for you're in huge trouble if you don't get to him immediately. Like it's a
Right.
looking out for
Okay.
his fellow man kind of panic.
Right. Like, hey,
It's
get
a
over
hey
here.
kid, you're
That's
standing in the
dangerous.
road type of thing.
Right. Yeah. Don't do that. That's dangerous. No.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Let's see. My coordination or conditioning, either of them. Neither of them are great.
Four's pretty good. You are going to
Four
take
is
three
the top
stress.
half.
You're going to take 3 stress as you run over to the to the thing as like to the like actual like underground area. You will be taking 3 stress.
Holy shit. If
Yeah,
I take one more stress, I get an injury.
yeah,
This
no.
man's
And I
stressing out.
You
and
like
I have
run
an
over in
injury.
that direction, and like as you jump like book it to the actual like underground area, like you're now underneath a ceiling. He goes, "What are you doing out there? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?" Actually, I would not swear. Sorry. He goes, "What are you doing out there? Oh man, you didn't see it. Oh no." Yeah, he
Out
like
there.
points at where you
Oh,
just
fuck.
were. Laser, big red laser. If you can see it, you can see it. If you can't, you can't. It's silent, and it will just cook you alive.
God.
It
I
follows
thought
synergy.
the Cain orbital laser would be
Loud?
like
No. It's
no, not even
completely silent and it
loud,
just cooks
just
you.
more instant. I get it, right? It's a cool idea. I fully understand it. But like, yeah, considering it's just like a giant like in
It's
theory
totally
the
silent and it
Kamehameha
basically auto
doesn't make
tracks
any
onto
sound.
Sin users. So like it's kind of perfect for
Yeah.
dealing with a Sin that has got out of control because they don't notice they're being cooked until they're cooked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it can't.
Randall, like
Yeah, it can't go through
clambers to
ceramics and it can't go
like
through
use
lead, but everything else
the
it'll just go right through.
clamber using the subway rails to like handrails to like pick myself up, right?
Yeah. You okay out there?
No, I am not okay. I just got out of surgery. And everything else is also broken.
Yeah. He like looks you up and down. It's like, nice to meet you, shelf floor, and like takes out his hand to like shake.
I take his hand.
Yep.
You have a notification.
Although it is noticeably like reluctant, right? Like I
Yeah.
look him up and down, and then I like, last guy I talked to did canonically jump me as well, so
That is fair.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. What's your name?
the name's Randall.
Randall, nice to meet you,
Nice
Randall.
to meet you.
Yeah, big invisible laser. If you see it, you can see it, but if you can't, it's just on ya, you know? Doesn't make any noise, just wipes away a whole area. Bless right through ya. I think it's like a microwave or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
just be sin energy.
that shit fucking hurt.
Yep.
Like I was already doing bad, but fuck.
Do a connection roll.
Yep. Where's my connection? My connection is not good.
No, it's a 2d6 take lower, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
My guy is not liked.
Wow, double one. So you have truly no idea. Like, he has a look on his face that, like, he truly cannot place.
He has 0 social skills. He can literally turn invisible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have a notification.
Hey, Zach, mute your phone, or else.
I thought he was on his phone. Honestly, I thought it's
My
Well, to be on your phone?
I don't know what she wants.
Dang.
Why is your phone notification a like serious
Gladys.
thing that says you have a notification?
Yeah.
Who?
Gladys.
From
Oh.
Portal.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna ask, like, you mean for Portal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Portal.
Yeah, from Portal.
Yeah, like, helps you
Portal.
up at this point. He's like, yeah. What exactly are you doing in here? This area is kind of quarantined, unless you're in on the action, you know? You're a sin user, right?
Yeah, wait, yeah. I'm guessing. Yeah, no. Actually, as now that you mention it, what do you know about Sin? Who
A
do
whole
you
lot,
work
man. I
for?
know a whole lot. Who do I work for? Well, I work for a great Supreme Leader. I mean, I could introduce you to him sometime, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out
No.
for us. Either of us. I'm not really too useful at helping people.
Hmm. Oh well, I don't know. I mean, it is always the purpose of every man to help every other fellow man. That is kind of a major part of the job. That's maybe the most important thing.
Well, I appreciate you helping me, and I got to give him like the like punch on the shoulder, like
Yep.
thanks, bud. You know.
Oh yeah, you would have been cooked out
uh,
there.
yeah, no, that shit was on me faster than I could react, and I
Hmm.
don't really like.
Yeah, you either know about it or you don't.
I got powers, but like they don't work like that. I say it's like I stretch and continue to like um the damage the laser does, right? Like it's a giant thin beam from space.
Yeah, it's
Cool as
not light. It's
fuck.
not bounce off because you're invisible. It just like goes right through you.
Right, right. Presumably, if you can see it, you can see it, right? Because it's
Yeah, it's
thin
literally. I
energy.
describe it as
Randall
literally as
can
thin
see
as a laser
thin.
pointer. You ever like try to like keep your eyes on a laser pointer as it's moving fast? Like it's a dot
Yeah,
laser
no, no.
pointer.
I get
Yeah,
what
I
you're
get
saying.
that.
I'm imagining how large is the beam though, right? Like I
About the
thought
width
it
of a
was the
shoelace,
size.
about the size of an actual laser pointer. It's just the fact that it's burning at a
Oh,
billion
really?
degrees.
It's not okay. I thought orbital laser was gonna be like, oh yeah, it took a town square with you.
I mean, it can do that. He like gestures out to what used to be the common area they were sitting in, and it's now a salt desert, like to the horizon line.
Yeah, okay,
It
okay.
looks
So
all
it
of
it
it.
has it has spot and spray functions.
Something like that, yeah. So I would recommend not going out there for at least another around 10 to 12 hours. Well, patrols.
God, that's how long it's gonna take that thing to orbit out of.
Yeah, to
Fucking
leave the
hate
location.
my
Yeah, it's in
bosses.
space, I think.
Yeah, that's the oh would as an exorcist I would know about this, correct?
No, because you got amnesia, remember? You don't know any of the functions of Cain.
That's right. Then never mind. I
So
take
the
back
fact that you
hate
just
my
work for it.
bosses. I knew of
If you
impending
really like
doom.
need to like, go around and like leave the city or something, like these train tunnels go everywhere. That's the whole thing with Amtrak. That it goes kinda everywhere.
Yeah, but are there any trains running? I get most people. I gesture out towards it. Like I get most people can't see the laser, but like the destruction's noticeable. And if there's anybody here, I can't imagine most services are going to be running much longer.
Yeah, no.
Suppose I could always just go on foot.
Yeah, you could just walk the rails and make sure not to get hit by a train.
Oh, that'd be easy. Okay.
If you want to, you can do
Question. What
that.
year is this?
What direction are you going? And like pulls out a
Real quick.
map of the like metro like lines and like where they all go.
Presumably the metros, because it's all of like New York,
Yep.
right? All of Manhattan. I'd be able to find the way to get off the island, right?
Yes,
Which
you would.
one? Okay. Then is that what is that south?
I
What direction
believe.
is that on the map? Where on the map am I?
He points and he goes, "We are here, and you are currently." Hold on, let me get an image pulled up. For some reason, it won't pull up the image.
You're good.
Why is it not showing me? Show me.
They don't like you.
Yeah.
Give me your power.
I hate you.
They
I
hate
hate
you.
you. I hate you. I always think the wizard voice thing, like the most comical things, is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Pinging over here.
Ping ping ping.
Need a zoomed in.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
You would
Ceiling?
want to
Watch out.
go east of here, which means you'd have to follow the what's it called? What's the line? You'd want to follow Lion Q, which I don't know what that is.
Alrighty.
Toad, you know the
Oh.
train lines, which is the one going east.
There's a lot of them that go east, Jen, because that's actually
Name
wait.
all of them.
East from
Oh, hold
Manhattan.
on. Actually, wait,
Every
Jen. Quick
single
question: where is he exactly? Like in terms of like
He's at like
general
South
area?
Manhattan.
Like are we talking Chinatown?
Something like that, yeah.
Ooh.
It's the guy I'm talking to.
If he has to like, you could take like the 4 down south to try to like to try to like get a transfer potentially.
What
It's
if I
not
just
really a
wanted
transfer.
to
Like, you just
leave
need to
your
walk the
state?
lines.
What if I just wanted to? Well, yeah, I'm just running.
Yeah, I mean to be honest, it's a really long run.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have like spin powers.
Yeah, Cane Boys are strong.
Even for a Cane boy, it takes a long time. Because you gotta like, I guess you could just take the 4 down.
Yep.
We'll just say that for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, if you follow that, you should get out of the actual get out of New York in, I don't know, a couple hours. I got
Thanks,
stuff
dude.
to do. I got
I
people to meet
appreciate
up
it.
with, and you see like underneath his arm, he is in fact holding like what appears to be a like medical bag for like not a medical bag, like a heart, like a organ transplant, like refrigerated box.
Yeah.
Like he's holding one of
the
those like
book
under
I've
his
asked
arm.
schoolers.
And he goes,
Well,
I got some guys to meet
good
up
luck
with,
with
so
that.
I'm gonna go that way. Best of luck on your
I'm
adventure.
guessing.
And he's going to like reach into like
Yeah,
a like
you
a like a
too.
backpack that he has like under his jacket, and he tosses it to you. And he's like, if you ever want to learn more about me and my people, here you go. And he tosses you like a little blue bound book.
I catch it. Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Yep, best of
Appreciate
luck.
it. Really appreciate the help. I'm just looking to get out of here for now, though. So I
Yep.
will see you later. Hopefully
Yep.
in one piece.
Yep.
I say, like, as I'm walking away, like, given what's happening, tore my finger in the air to like point towards the laser, and I'm gonna let's see. Can this do what I want it to do? Cat plus. Okay, so let me check what category this would be real quick,
You alright?
because I think I have an idea. What's the likelihood of finding a hand crank?
A hand crank
Oh,
trolley
you mean
car
like
for the
the
subway
old timey
system?
like
Yes.
Those
Are
aren't
you
a
talking
thing,
about
right?
one of
Those
those?
are like not a thing.
not
Wait, are you
hold
talking
on.
about one of those?
Actually, wait, hold on. No, okay, well, not exactly a hand crank, but you can find something similar, but it has to run on electronics. Actually, not electronics. It runs on gas.
Whoa. How common are those for him to feasibly find? Because like there's like maintenance shafts for like for storage and stuff.
Yeah, I would say not. I would say he probably wouldn't be a. Honestly, kind of depends. Like, there's a chance that he could have just been like stuck in one of the stations when everything like
I will have you
vanished.
roll a straight luck roll, which is just 1d6. Higher result is better. Wow! You find one. Like 20 minutes
Yippee.
down the line, you just find one, like right next to like a big fueling station, right next to a fueling station. And you're like, wow, jackpot!
Wow. Oh, dude, this shit's pretty
That makes it way
convenient,
easier.
right?
You can get out of New York in like 20 minutes with these things.
I hop on it, right? I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, I get the general idea of this.
Yep.
Oh, hey, dude, there's even like a lunchbox here and like a water bottle. And like, I just start driving off as some dude who's been working for like 12 hours straight comes over and I'm like, hey, come
But
back
no,
here
some
with
dude who
my...
worked 12 hours straight did not like chase after it. He went to the bathroom and got cooked by the laser.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so not like he's missing it right now.
Yeah, he just left his stuff here and then got cooked by the laser. But yeah, you're driving along. Roll a investigation.
Oh god, that didn't do good last time. Question: could I do surveillance?
I will allow it. Yes.
Okay, cool. Because that for me is at least 2d6.
Yep.
Wow.
2 and a 3. You cannot see what's coming to you, but you do hear like a noise, like as you're like over the sound of the engine of this thing.
Mhm.
As you hear like a like the sound of something clicking, like something clicking, getting louder, approaching from the direction that like you're heading to, like heading right towards you. And you see you like slow down the cart obviously because there might be a person or like something in the way there obviously.
Right.
And you
Start to
see
slow down.
emerging from the darkness is this humanoid shaped creature, but like realizing that like it's not humanoid sized. You thought it was person sized, but it's actually just very far away, like down the line. You see it like emerge from like the shadow as like a bunch of like you see it like emerge and like a bunch of like lights alongside the like station tracks like just go out like complete darkness.
Oh.
And you're like as thing is like approaching you and getting louder and you're like
Yeah. So
it's like not quite
I'm
mimicking a train noise.
uh I'm gonna let the wagon I slowed it down. I'm gonna fucking crank it, right? Like I'm assuming
Crank my hog.
every train car I have ever seen has had like sliders and shit, right?
Yep.
I'm assuming that like it's got a lever that you push forward to indicate how fast you'd like to go.
Yeah, it's like a lawnmower.
Right, yeah, like a lawnmower. I'm just gonna like
Yeah, it has the two
put it
labels
in
of turtle
top
and
gear
rabbit.
and then roll off and then just jump off of it. Like I slowed down for a little bit and then I realized, oh shit, that thing's far away. Fuck it.
I will have you do an
And then
interfacing because you are trying to like actively do something that was not intended for this thing.
yeah, crash it into a giant monster.
Yeah, I mean, not even that. Just have it like go full speed when you're not on it. Like it's also presumably has a safety like pedal that you need to be pressing down so it doesn't like just get unattended. You know.
That's what keys are for.
Stomp on it. Ooh, does not work.
2. I will say that you're able to crash it into this thing, which will damage it, but you will also be like still on the thing, like your foot got stuck trying to jump off of it.
Okay.
But now you crash into this thing, like you see like the like headlights on this machine. You can see it now glares to life, airs into light like what this thing is. This thing is big. Like I mean like big. Like you thought it would be like tall guy sized. It's like large bus sized.
Oh,
It's
Like
cat
height
bus.
wise. No, it's not the size. It's not the length of a bus. It's just the height of a bus. Like reference wise, it's like 12 feet tall.
Oh, it's like tall
You
guy.
see, giant, horrible, like humanoid, like emaciated humanoid body, a large like crow head that's like tilted to the side, like its neck has been broken somehow. It has like it has human arms, but like above those human arms is a pair of like deep black wings that are very clearly have a bunch of like protruding bones sticking out of them. Like it got like all of its bones broken, and the wings are like draped over its arms, and goes. And then it looks, he goes like,
yeah.
and like it's yelling, it's like yelling
I
this
love this channel.
random garbled nonsense at you. That's going to pick up the car, and now it's going to be a initiative combat roll. Like combat, you get first action.
Yeah. So it's gonna grab the car.
Yeah, it's
right?
gonna grab the car, and like as it gets like blasted in the chest by this thing, by this car. It's like grabs it
Okay.
with two big hands, like big horrible clawed hands. It's got like too many fingers on each hand.
Okay.
It's got like 8 fingers on each hand. They're like bent in weird angles.
How does blast work again? That's the one
Blast is you
thing
spend a psyche burst to make your fists magical, which means that
Yeah.
it's no longer a hard roll to hit it. Oh, but it's like right on top of
Okay.
you.
Yeah. No.
Like
No.
you're
No.
very
I
much
do
at
get
close range
that.
with this thing. I mean, if it wants to grab
I
you, it'll grab
am
you.
going to have to just hit it.
Hit him, Mac.
but I'm thinking about I have the ability to do the upcast, right? And I'm thinking about upcasting my blast
Yep.
so that it does more dice.
You could do that.
Could do that. It
Yeah,
could be
because
useful, but there's
it would
also a
make
chance
it.
that it's just a worse effect. Like there's I feel like there's a window of like, is that necessary?
Right. That's what I'm. But just hitting it makes it risky, right? Trying to punch a sin is hit risky and hard.
Well, no, trying
You
to
know
punch a
what
sin
I
is just
mean?
hard. It's not also risky. I will
Yeah.
tell you when a
Oh,
roll is
okay.
risky.
No, Shen determines if something would be both, but just attacking it is like it should only be hard.
Yeah, but if you use a Psyche Burst, it's no longer hard. It's just normal. Yeah, you could try punching this thing. But this is like big, horrible crow monster. This crow monster man.
Okay. Yeah. Scales to cat. I could do that. Yep. I might use it. Yeah, for the first time, I am going to gain a hook.
Whoa.
Right?
Let's go.
Horrifying.
Guys, he's hooking.
Oh, yeah, you get
I'm
the
hooking.
Absentia hook.
He's got a hook.
He's
Oh, it's
hooking
essentially a
somebody.
neat.
Yep.
That can take my blast up to cat 3.
Yep, sure can.
Which means I get to roll 3d6.
Yep.
And
yeah.
I will say
essentially,
this thing, because I am supposed to tell you, this thing has a lot of health. This thing is a, how many slashes is it at on this? This thing is an execution talisman 7. So you need to put 7 slashes on it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That's like really hard by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of because if granted, I guess I don't know how many times he can do it. I was gonna say because if he can
Absentia
upcast
gives him
his,
a hook fill up of his limbs fall off.
well, I was gonna say like if he can just kind of consistently
Yeah, you gonna roll your
upcast
dice
his
to hit it then?
abilities, then it shouldn't be too hard. But I guess I don't know
yeah,
how
sorry,
many
I
times
was
he
waiting
can
for
do it.
Zach to.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
I mean, I can. I can do it a bunch. Oh no, you're fine, dude. I didn't mind waiting, but yeah,
2,
see,
a 3,
none of
and a 2.
those.
None of those will hit it. You try punching it, and it just like grabs your hand, grabs like your wrist with one of its big horrible fingers between like its two fingers, and it's very strong. Like you can sense how strong this thing is. I'm gonna roll the d6 for it hurting you. You want high roll, not low roll. Okay, so it only hurts you for a 2 stress, and it like squeezes your wrist really hard. 2 stress enough for an injury, actually.
Yes. Especially
Yeah,
if this
squeeze your
is
wrist, and like
lethal.
your wrist is just like dislocated. Like it's like you hear like the horrible like grinding of bone being misplaced of like joints and bones.
God.
And it looks at you and goes,
I'm guessing that means something.
Maybe.
It sounds like it's a person talking backwards, or like
That's
a
the
videotape
immediate-
being played backwards.
Yeah, it just like opens its mouth and just
that's
like
the
makes that
immediate,
noise. It's not like
conclusion I
moving
came
its
to.
mouth. That noise just comes out of it.
No, right.
But you get another turn. It's your turn again. Try to do something about this, and it just like squeezes your wrist and like dislocates your whole like right hand.
I look around. We're in a train tunnel. Is
Yep.
that it? Like just train tracks running under us?
Yeah, train tracks running under you. There's like an area you could like jump onto, but like that's 2-3 feet up.
Right. Okay.
So like you actually get to a platform.
Guys, I don't have combat. Like I'm not the
Kind of
combat guy.
Yep.
I kind of assumed that might be the case. To be fair, I'm not either. Flux gives me like some stuff to mess with, but it's not particularly great in combat.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Okay, give me let's see, what does this do? Tools, vehicles, windows, doors, or any other object that can be held or worn. Is it holding or wearing anything?
No, it is in fact like fully nude. Like it is just a big horrible like creature with like a
Okay.
person anatomy. Yes, it does have a dong. I'm not going to describe it.
Okay. Yeah.
Its actual body looks like incredibly emaciated and like dehydrated.
Okay. Yeah. No. Um. Then I have nothing to melt, which means I can only turn invisible or make an entire room invisible.
I mean, there is the car. Like the car is still like ramming into it.
Yeah, but it fucks up all of its usable properties, so that wouldn't affect.
Yeah, and then the car wouldn't
That
work
would make the
anymore.
car. Yeah. Um. And I can't make it stare at the car, so the only thing is like I guess I'm gonna try and hit it again. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like
Yeah.
it catches my hand. God, I had to gain and slash the hook.
Yep.
I can essentially do this 4 times before I permanently lose a body part. And now,
Yeah.
mind you, I'm also the guy that has 2 sin marks. I'm
Yep.
already turbo fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that was really good.
Yeah,
2-6, you put 2 slashes onto it. That hurts it a lot, actually. It is looking very badly hurt, but it's going to use reaction to do something very important. Another 6. Okay, so what's it going to do after you like dislocate your like wrist and then like punch it desperate with the other hand, and it, like looks at you, and like it reaches down with its other hand that's still holding your like right hand with its left. With its right hand, like reaches down into your pocket, and it pulls out the like rock phone, and like looks at it and like inspects it. And it's going to like press a button on the phone and then like hold it up to the front of its face. And it's going to open its mouth, and this is what it's going to say. Hold on, let me send it to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is this like
Yeah,
a
sorry, I
video
played
or a
it for
message?
chat so you could hear it.
No, you're good.
That's fair. I thought you were gonna play it through the Roll20. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, let me just get that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to like send audio files to you guys.
No, you're
That's
good.
fine.
You're
Good.
good, man.
Got an upload file.
Chilling.
No, actually, we're revolting against you.
Dang,
We
that's
have to choose a
crazy.
new DM now.
What a shame.
Yeah, they somehow prefer my hodgepodge of a campaign.
Never
I never
mind.
said that.
I'm good, actually.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Hold up, I
Stand
never
with
said
it.
that.
Okay,
You
all
can
right.
stand with it.
You know what? Okay, you know what? I got a little ahead of myself.
Yeah, just a little.
I don't hate
Immediately
you.
got too big for his britches.
My
Here you
britches
go.
are quite tall,
Here you go,
thank you.
gang.
Guys, the old monarchy was good. Like it was good. I'm pro. No, I am. I actually had a lot of fun. I enjoyed the character I got to create.
Yeah, here you
And
go,
he's not
folks.
dead.
Listen to this. He goes, yes, 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 yes,
Ew.
space, worries, and no, proof.
Alright.
It says that into your phone, tosses the phone aside,
Okay.
like in your general direction, lets go of your wrist, and just like runs off like into the darkness.
Okay.
Like you're on like bare feet on concrete as it runs off.
He's like a small
I-
child. It's like as if a
I
small
can't
child
let
just
you
like
get away.
realized in
I'm
trouble.
very clearly winning this fight.
Ooh.
Obviously, I'm not the one at half health and almost dead. I say as I antagonize it, blast it again. No,
And to be fair, it's also at half health. You put 4 damage up at 7, but like I think it can kill you before you
Yeah.
can kill it. At this rate.
Yeah. No. That is completely fair.
But yeah, your wrist is definitely
Um,
like wrong. Your wrist is like fucked up. And it like runs off into the
Okay.
darkness and like vanishes.
Well, at least I didn't lose my wrist
Yep.
from my hook. I'm gonna pick up the phone,
Yeah.
right?
And like you
The rock
press the phone,
phone.
like saved it to the video like recording app to like notes. To like investigation
Yeah.
notes. It saved that. This thing knows how to use a rock phone and like it knew to send a message somehow.
I'm gonna sadly like I look around and I'm like, holy fuck. Oh my god, everything hurts. I think it fucking broke my wrist. Fucking cryptic ass message.
Yeah, on close inspection, your wrist is definitely
Fuck. I'm gonna
swollen.
have to. I'm gonna have to deal with this later. I think I put like the phone in my pocket
Yep.
and I continue walking in the same direction the guy just fucking booked because I have to get out of Manhattan.
Yep.
I have to get out of range of the orbital laser before there's even tunnels. You know what I mean? Who knows how long they're gonna cook the area?
Yep.
So I just continue walking.
Walking. Reminder that the card is basically unharmed.
Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back
you can
over to
take
the
the cart
cart.
still.
That sounds like a Yippee moment.
Yep. But real question: Do you guys want to figure? Do you want to figure out how to decode this message? That's kind of important.
I am going to.
Yeah, I was asking someone yeah, because
Like
you have to
very
like
clearly, it
download it
does
and then
talk
play it
like somebody
through.
talking backwards, which good on you guys to figure that one out immediately.
As their coordinates.
Oh, yeah, that was fast.
He figured it
Hold on,
out.
what does it say?
Yep, their coordinates. These are the numbers, Red.
Whoa.
I guess we'll type out.
Okay,
I guess we'll
figured it
figure out
out.
where that is.
production wise, the fact, Shen, I gotta say, I figured it out.
The fact that I
much
recorded
sooner.
myself
The fact
talking
that-
into it and then I reversed it.
and
That's
then
kinda neat.
you practice
knew
saying the
immediately.
sound.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
I knew it was. I
I'm like, is
immediately
that
knew it was reverse
like,
speech. I just didn't know what it was exactly. But then I figured out it was just coordinates.
Yep.
And then he reverses speech.
Yeah.
Yep, I reversed the.
yeah, but what you don't realize is that when you play it forwards, you then have to re-reverse it to get its hidden message.
the hidden.
I eat and
Hilarious.
devour babies.
Damn, this
is
bitch
this
devouring
now?
babies.
Who
man
is
devours
this now?
babies.
I was Willie Campbell. What, no Beatles heads?
No.
No.
Oh, hilarious.
Supposedly, when
I
they
didn't
killed Paul from the Beatles and they played with a man named Willie Campbell. And if you reverse one of their vinyls, it goes, "Who is this now? Who is this now?"
Oh, yeah, no, wait, I do know what you're talking about, actually.
Yeah.
I don't watch the Beatles.
Well, no.
You don't watch the Beatles.
You listen to them.
All right,
That's how
I
music
don't.
works.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
technically, you
do-
could also
to be
watch
fair-
the
to be
Beatles.
fair-
They have a bunch of really funny music videos.
I also don't do that either. So
Fair.
Okay.
No, you don't have to like listen to the Beatles to know about it. It was like a big thing for a small amount of time.
But yeah,
you
random
think I
trail.
do?
If you wish to, you could put those coordinates into your phone, and it will give you a location into your rock phone.
Yeah. Okay. So essentially, what happens? The bird records it. I know that me and the other guys I was
Share
working
notes.
with share notes. So I upload it to the notes,
Yep.
right? And like text them, "Hey guys."
And like almost immediately afterwards, like Doc gets you back with the reversed first like message.
Yeah, no,
But he just
I put
decoded
that.
it.
I put that in. Like, hey, I just ran into a sin. I'm trying to leave the city. I don't know what's happening. I feel like shit. Here's this recording, right, from the sin. And then he hits me back with, hey, I played it back. It was a set of coordinates, you know.
Yep, here's the coordinates.
Thanks,
And as you guys
Doc.
punch those coordinates into a thing, you
You're
get a
welcome.
location. Action Park, New Jersey.
It all comes together.
Yep.
Damn.
This thing knew about Action
there
Park.
it is.
this thing knew about action. This thing knows a thing or two about action.
You control the action.
Is this like a gamer? Is this like a gamer commercial? Yes, I'm saying it like that.
No, that's the actual like
Hate you
slogan for
so
Action
much.
Park.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That you control the
Like-
action.
Yeah, Action Park is like one of the most dangerous amusement parks ever.
Yeah, it was made by a libertarian
Yo.
who's also like good at tax fraud. Like really good at tax fraud.
Sounds about right.
I mean, once you get a high enough power, you
You'll have
typically
my
try to be
5
good at it.
points.
But like the cops showed up at his house a bunch and he just like didn't pay it. And that worked.
Well, I'm driving around.
I mean, he
in a
worked.
Tram, right?
Yeah.
Going out of the city, trying to navigate the thing. Could I pull out one a map, right?
Yep.
Like a
You do have a map of the
can I
St.
use
Charles
it?
he gave you. Shelf Floor gave you that also.
okay. Then I won't use the kit point on that. Is it possible I could find a firearm on here and use 2 kit
Yeah,
points
some of
for
them
it?
is a kit point. Actually, I
Okay.
have 2.
Is
It's
it
2
one
kit
or 2?
points. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's 2.
So then I'll spend 2, but instead of having it on me, I'll just find it on the tram, like the guy's personal gun.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, for shooting especially large rats.
Yeah, it's his rat rifle, I say, as I pull out like an AK-47.
It's the rat destroyer. Well, no, it literally cannot be an AK-47 because of the 3 kit points. Rifles are
Yeah,
actually
right,
like 3
yeah.
kit points,
Okay.
and they
I'm
are a different
spending
weapon category.
4, and I'm getting an M1 Abrams.
Oh, that's some Dead Rising shit. I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
Well, no, 4 is actually also listed as the size of an entire human person.
Jesus.
Could you summon a whole person then?
Would
No, but you could get a
5 be the
javelin
tank?
like ground-to-air missile launcher. It could be
I
a
love the
javelin.
javelin. I love the javelin missile system.
Yeah, 4 would be a javelin, which would be pretty effective at dealing with sins, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Hopefully.
feel like that's just
You'd hope so.
immediate.
Oh, I've been alive for 3,000 years. And it's like, yeah, 3,000 years ago they didn't have
Shen.
this.
Question.
You missile him.
If a group of 4 exorcists were to put 20 kit points together, could they just get to use the laser?
No.
I mean, no, there's a lot of shit that goes with that, to be fair.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
It's
various
really
consequences for the
good.
laser that require that you're within, like, the strong 8. And you're a part of Seer, specifically.
No, but I like the idea, like they like the guys have to, like, they're talking, right, and they have to give all
Also, the
their
laser is very
TP.
specifically not for the mission was like for let's complete the mission fast. The laser is very specifically for the mission has gotten out of hand. We have to clear this immediately.
No, I know, but like the way that the KP scales, I just like imagine like these 4 exorcists, they like walk up to their superior commission or their superior officer,
handler.
right? And like he like hands him like 20 coins, like, can I use the laser? And the guy's
Mhm.
like, I guess.
For permission.
I mean, you technically have the money
And
for
then-
it.
Yeah, no, and then let's
I mean, yeah, 44 script to retire, 60 script to use the laser.
60 script to use the laser.
God. That's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, you do drive by, but eventually you do meet up with the rest of the gang, like in New Jersey at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming I eventually make it out of the railway.
You make it out of the
tunnels.
railways and you go along out of New York, and now you're in New Jersey, and you like see like the car, which is a like 2003 Toyota Accord, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
No, this was the one. Wait. Was
No,
this
the other one got
where
compounded and like cooked by the laser, presumably.
It got compounded and cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, that's
Randall
crazy,
was
yo.
driving.
Oh no, it was a Honda Civic.
That's right, it was a Civic.
Oh yeah, no, it was a Civic. That's
Yeah, you
what
do
it
see they're
was.
like Civic.
Shen, I steal one of those like scooters, right?
We'll
one of
say
the
at this
fancy
point,
fancy
what's it called?
scooters.
Randall Crow, you've been
Yeah.
you've been in traveling for like a full like 10 hours at this point. Like you had to go on a whole odyssey for this. It is currently like
stole a
like
kid's
like
razor
not, like
scooter.
3 in the morning when you guys show up for them.
Okay.
But now congratulations, everybody's in the same place now.
Finally.
You guys can
So
catch a
long,
Raven in
guys.
real life on what happened,
On which one?
Car chase.
on what he
All
missed.
you need
I don't know. Yeah, we
Rich,
ran through.
what did I
We
miss?
ran through a military checkpoint. Broke
you
two
what's your
military
name?
vehicles.
I forget your
Alan
character's name.
Burchin.
Okay, Doc Rich Allen. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alien, you're here.
No.
I mean,
Also, you do
Richard
see
Third
Doc
Dick
is like
good.
is like in the back seat, like leaned up because he got his fucking leg cut off, and they have to reattach. He had to
Yeah.
have it reattached via leads, which is gonna take like another like 10 hours at this point.
Yeah. Oh, wait, do we roll stress? Not stress. Do we roll the, what do you call it?
You guys
Rest
will get a
points?
rest. You guys will get a rest in this time. The other 3.
I forget. It's a D6, right?
It's 2d3s.
Oh,
Oh, we
sweet.
can rest. We can get another rest. this
No,
time?
Randall Crow, you did not get another rest. Everybody else
Damn.
did.
2d3s. I get 2 twos.
You got your other rest.
Yeah,
Alright,
but that
let's-
sucked. And then I
In
had
the
to fight a
hospital.
demon on my own. I want to
Yeah.
rest again.
That's not my fault.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
not good. Not great.
No.
I'm still
Well,
at
no,
3
thank-
psyche
honest,
burst.
Honest, I don't think I actually had all that much, so I think I can just reduce my stress to near 0.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Sean,
crap,
quick question.
I got a divine agony.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you can
true.
get Divine Agony.
Whoa.
I got a hook and an affliction and an injury. I got 2
Yeah, that's crazy, yo. Hey, Shen, a quick question.
Fuck that guy up the next time I see him.
Yeah, that local crow.
I forget. Do I get all my kit points back, right? Or do I have to use the dice on it?
You will get your hit points back. Actually, like at this point, when like Randall Crow also arrives in New Jersey, like a notification appears on all of you guys' phones,
Oh, neat.
on you guys' rock phones, which is warning: you have left after the mission area, and the mission will be what's it called? Hold on. Mission will be terminated. Script will be docked. Oct accept, and it gives you a yes no accept.
Can I do the fun thing that in RTS is where you can ignore the notification to try to access the rest of the phone?
Roll an interfacing.
I will. It's what is it? Like I got a D6 on it. So
That's
Yeah.
my ass.
I'll say it's hard.
D6. That's a
Not
4.
enough. Not enough. It was hard. So that's a
Rip.
no.
What? It was a hard roll?
I literally said it's a hard.
I didn't know. I didn't hear it was hard.
Yeah,
I'll be
dude,
honest.
Press
Press
the hard.
no.
You can't access
do
the rest
not
of the phone. You got a yes or no on this mission ending. However, you guys will have completed this mission, which means you will go up a category. Category 2.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
yes.
if we leave it, we complete the category.
Yeah. Because you survived the mission. You didn't have to like have done well in the mission if you survived it.
I mean, does the category up give us anything?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
psyche goes up.
Oh,
Yeah,
neat.
your
You know
psyche
what?
goes
Yeah,
up,
fuck it.
affected wider
I guess we won't return to the
Also, your
mission area.
damage dice goes up on like damaging stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
neat.
damage goes up.
Your damage
I
from
mean-
blast, because blast is equal to your cat. Psyche
Yep.
is equal to half your cat rounded up.
So
Because
2.
psyche is just general magical
be 1.
use of your powers. Like
It'd
if
be
you
1
want to make
still.
yourself a coat, yeah, so it would still be 1.
Yeah.
But like your blast would be 2. All of your any of your things that had like I have I
then
can
just-
do.
Yeah,
I would
and
be
then,
You would
like,
increase the range of all your stuff, of all your spell
Yeah, I was
casting.
gonna say
Oh, yeah.
the range of the things you can affect goes up.
Category is really
I have
important.
I have a spell, right? I'm gonna call it a spell. I know it's blasphemy. I
Yeah,
have a spell that does cat +1. So if I'm 2,
it'd be a 3.
I can add. Yeah, it would be a 3, and then I have.
Yeah, that was across the
that I
street.
can gain. If
Yep.
I gain my hook, I can put it all the way up to 5. So like.
I should probably
I'll
read.
go
I should probably
five.
read edit shit for it.
Yeah.
Also, Shen, question:
Yep.
Upgrading.
What's up?
Does not. I leveled up last session.
Did you spend it on anything? Because you do get an advance point to like spend on something if you
yes.
wish.
Yeah, remember not last session, but the session I played. I
Yeah, the
leveled
session
up,
before
right?
you, yeah.
Um.
You could use an advance to gain new agenda ability, gain new blasphemy power, a new blasphemy passive, evolve a sin
No, I
mark,
had,
increase grip, or improve a skill by 1.
I had taken the choose a new power.
All right.
Because I had I got the new sin mark. That
Yep.
one. I also got the sin mark. I took humanity's last breath,
Oh
which
yeah.
is where you evolve an additional sin mark to no longer affect resist rules.
Yep, that's
Which
right.
is why I have 2 normal functioning.
All right.
All
All
and
right, so that's that
then
done.
yeah, that's that. I do have a question.
Yep. What's up?
If mission's over, I would get to remove my injuries and such. Right?
Yes, it would.
Yeah,
Mission's over. You like leave the thing, and like you just like slump over in the like civic, and immediately like an additional thing will pop up saying, injuries detected. Enable leaves. Yes, no.
Yes, no, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't really know.
I want to keep going because like I don't want to fail, but like I have taken so much stress and I've already sin overflowed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press no. Mission over. Yeah, or yes.
You activate
mission
leaves?
failure, whatever.
Actually, wait, hold on, Jen. Jen, a quick question.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, would I also remove my hook, my bad leg hook?
No, hooks don't go away ever.
Oh, okay.
Themselves
Hold
don't
on,
go
let me
away.
put
They
it
just
back.
refill to 0 if you like rest to remove them. Because you can use your dice to remove to decrease hook like fill up.
But it doesn't go away forever. But I can
Yeah,
put
it
it to
doesn't
0.
go away. It'll just next time it comes up, it'll be at 1.
Um,
Yep.
I rolled. So yeah, 4 wasn't enough, right?
But yeah, if you activate leaves, you can heal your injuries.
Yeah, 1 stress, and I guess I'll remove a slash off my hook, so I can go on to. I just have a slightly annoying leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you guys with injuries. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
You
I'm
dick.
not sure, like, full level behind everyone. Also.
Yeah, you are also behind us.
Attached, so, like,
That is true. That is also true.
Yeah, injuries means that you get XP guaranteed.
Yeah, fuck you. I get my leg reattached or my foot reattached. Fuck you.
Yeah, Doc, you
Actually-
notice, like, when you press mission over, like, leaves just immediately, like, and your leg, like, reattaches and is fine.
Thank God. Did not want to go through. I did not want to go through the rest of my day with no foot. That was
yeah,
so
Randall, you
dumb.
do press yes to leaves.
Yeah, I am headcanoning that after activating that, because the like spin just goes from the phone into repairing your injuries.
The actual thing that happens, Raven, is you like press
Mhm.
press yes on leaves. It like displays it like instructions display where it says as lean a phone against what's it called? Oh, lean a phone against object with camera facing towards outfit. Spin 360 degrees slowly. And like you see like the camera like it like projects onto you like how AR works.
Yeah.
The worst
Like a bunch of
magical girl
like a bunch
transformation.
of triangles of like scanning. And you like spin around real slowly, like 360 degrees, like arms stuck out in the T pose. And then like you pick
Right.
the phone back up and it says place phone inside left pocket. So
Fucking
you
have been
do
going
that,
along with it so far.
and then like your whole
Yeah,
your
no.
whole outfit like goes stiff for like a second. It's like like a full body cast like level of stiff, and you like start to fall over because you're in a full body cast. Like the every day I break my arms, and every night I break my legs. Guy from SpongeBob.
Yeah. Like the fucking Zorro cast in Wano.
Yes.
Yeah, like how many of you in the
Yes.
Zoro cast and glass bones and paper skin guy?
I kind of love that.
And then you like it goes totally solid stiff for like 1 second, and then it like just unstiffens, and you're like fine, and you're uninjured. It left cool scars or something if you want. You could have like a cool forehead scar above the eye, and you could have like a cool like wrist scar.
Wild.
So that's something. Doc, you will in fact have a like scar going across the like entire like around your leg because you've got your foot cut off.
Absolutely, yeah. As one would expect,
actually, Shen,
gets removed.
I forget how long does leaves last again?
Leaves takes 24 hours if you do it in a mission and like don't and not in between missions.
No, yeah.
It happens instantly with. Okay, never mind. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, no, Shen. You can hooks reset after each mission, so a character should start a mission with no hooks.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, hooks go away then.
Oh, cool.
Your funny wrist goes away. Your funny
no
ankle.
no bad leg.
No bad legs.
Leg recovered.
Right.
I guess I'll just remove all. I guess I'll just go back to 0 stress.
Rules.
Yep. Yeah, you guys get a rest at this point.
Anyway, do we get
actual question for you guys that's actually very important. You guys have been like awake and like going kind of nonstop for like 16 hours straight at this point. Are you guys gonna try to
we did
take
an hour. We did take some naps,
but not like real long naps. Like you still need to operate in like 6 or more hours of sleep to like
That's
function.
Neat. I mean,
There'll also be consequences. Fun fact: I do have a system for if you choose not to sleep.
Tell that to me and bot.
There are 2 very important things about choosing to sleep or choosing not to sleep. If you're asleep, you cannot like protect yourselves from stuff, and you automatically fail like covert and covert and surveillance checks and such.
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
No.
And also, but if you don't sleep, you'll take 1 additional slash of damage, like until you get like 6 hours rest.
Okay. I will not sleep.
Okay.
So I would like to do something.
Yeah, what's up?
It does technically work like this. Randall is going to do what he has done his entire life of being a drifter. Are we sleeping? I'm presuming we're sleeping
in the car.
Box,
in the
correct?
car.
Yeah. Randall is gonna put his hood or the hood of his like sweatshirt over the latch of the car and then sleep in the trunk, because Funny enough, as long as you keep, I actually learned a lot of people, sleep in trunks of abandoned cars because they're easy to break the latches on and prevent from closing, but it works as a shelter.
I mean, this isn't an abandoned car. It's pretty functional.
Oh well, yeah, I know, but Randall's also been homeless and
Okay.
Departed from society most of his life. I
Alright,
think
that
he's
makes
gonna
sense.
stay that way.
Yeah, you could do that.
Hey, Sharon, can I ask you something?
But yeah, who's gonna sleep and who's not?
No, but also the other thing I was gonna do
Because
is
Richard Dick is not gonna sleep. Go so.
this is one scene. I like the idea that Randall sleeps invisibly.
We'll say you will not use that. What's going to not use the sleepers because you can't activate abilities while asleep. You can't maintain them while asleep.
You can't?
No, you can't. It's
Wait,
like
why would you
maintaining
want to
how
fall
Sandals
asleep
now.
invisible?
Why not?
They can't, because if he falls asleep in
Randall,
because the whole thing is that it's your brain actively maintaining it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know that there's any.
Yeah, it's like how D&D spells are like lose concentration if you go to sleep.
Yeah, no.
Jesus.
Oh wait, Shen, do we get paid script?
You guys will be paid
living?
2 script. 3 were deducted because you didn't get the body and also like you failed the mission. But you got paid 2 script each.
We get 2 script
though.
2 script each, and you could
And
access
hey,
the shop.
Do we get experience now? For
you
other
experience
things?
at the end of the session rather than in the missions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's easier.
So
to
you're
remember
any of that?
everything.
Oh yeah, Shen, can I ask for something?
Yo, what's up?
I forget. Advance gives you how much again? It gives you how much script? 3?
Advance gives you 3 script.
If you choose to use it on script, you could
Yeah.
get 5. But I used
It is 5. It is 5 script though.
Oh, hey! In between missions, we can also change our
Yeah, you can change your agendas and you can change your stuff
powers.
around. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like,
Yep,
I could pick something up. Actually, how does that work as like in lore? How does that work exactly?
Mechanically, I mean, you could just have like a thematic nightmare about it.
I get traumatized in my sleep for it. All right.
Yeah, you have like a thematic and foreboding nightmare that tells you should change your ways. You get visited by the ghost of future right now. The ghost of
Hilarious.
future ass.
The ghost of future right now.
Honestly, no, I'm gonna keep my edit shit. To be honest with you.
I'm vibing with Flux. I think I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, Gate is really fun.
You can change your powers inside of it. I'm gonna stick with Smother, but I'm going to change. Like, I don't know if I want.
Yeah, you could change like which of the blasphemy things you have from your like blasphemy type.
Is there another thing I even want from Flux?
You would pick from Shudder to one of the other ones.
You produce a strong field from your body, disabling even the simplest human advancements from working. In cat area.
Real quick.
I could go cat area up to 4, removing like everything.
Let me.
Honestly, I'm like debating on whether or not to actually use my advancement to get another a different agenda ability. It's different, right? Does that have to be the same one?
Oh yeah, it's a different agenda ability.
Okay. No, I mean like from a different category. Sorry.
I could also take a different agenda ability.
If you change agenda, you get a different. You'd get the agenda ability from your agenda type. You could also change agenda to like have 2 of them from one.
Okay, so I can get one from
use a point to like lock in the one that you currently at, and then swap to a different agenda. You don't have 2 from different abilities.
Ooh. Okay, so Randall has always been able to
convert damage on an object.
A little confused, but I'm okay with it.
Sorry, I'm trying to phrase it correctly.
No, that's fine.
How would I phrase it?
Wait, what's up? Can I help?
If you use your level up, you could put it on a new agenda of a new agenda ability of the one you have, of like the type that you have, and then you would transfer to a different agenda, and you would have 2 different agenda abilities from 2 different things.
You can't spec 2 different agendas at the same time.
Oh. Okay, no, you can't. So, Toad, the way agendas work, right? When you pick your first agenda, you get that ability for free. Then in between missions, you can swap agendas, and whatever abilities you own go with you. But when you go to your new agenda, you have to use an advancement to get your
new one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
Your new power, your new agenda passive.
Yeah.
At the moment, I leveled up and I chose to keep getting ability from my current agenda.
For Doomed,
so
yeah.
That's for Doomed. I have Metamorphosis and Humanity's Last Breath. I get another
Um,
evolved sin mark, and right now I can gain 1 sin to re-roll the ability. I like re-rolling the ability in my eyes, so I am gonna gain a sin, Shen, and re-roll
Okay.
my eyes while I'm
Okay.
also changing my blasphemies.
How many sin are you at?
0.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, I did
That is a
grab
final
oil thing.
check.
I mean, I can switch my free one, right? I can switch my agenda ability just normally, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Once you
Okay.
spend script on,
There's a whole shop. There's a
Oh, yeah,
chart.
there is a shop. There's a shop section. Let
Printed
me go
page
find it for you.
79.
79.
Yep, printed
Alrighty.
page
Oh, there you
79.
go.
There's a whole thing on what you could spend script on.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff's really good. There's some really good stuff.
I have abstract. I have blind. What does smooth do?
All right. Ooh, I can get comfortable shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to spend points even on like shoes that work, shoes that fit you.
Yeah, I think there's like an agenda or like there's an agenda or something that actually like I think it's like the more you spend on yourself, the more like crucial
Yeah,
it
you're
is.
thinking of demon.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
demon does stuff like that.
Yeah.
so we're currently category 2
Yep,
after
you're
this
currently
mission.
category 2.
Awesome.
We've grown while fighting.
You could get a
He
suit.
lived. That's
I
better than
don't, I
most.
don't know what other like blasphemy power to
Okay.
pull from because I don't want any more of the flux ones.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'm chill with the flux
Can
ones that
you,
I have.
I mean, you
You
can
could use
also
an
just
advance to
also,
pick a different blasphemy or a different blasphemy passive.
yeah, you could
No,
just
I
switch your
know.
blast if
No,
you really
I
choose.
know. Like what I'm trying to do is use my advancement to get another blasphemy. I just don't know what I want it to do.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I don't know
Shen,
which one I want.
Yep, what's up?
I did look into the rules. If you use your power up to get another another blasphemy passive, because if you take a third power, right, a third power doesn't increase your experience, but if you take a passive, you get 1 power from that as well. But then it also
Increase your thing.
increases your experience. Yeah.
Yep.
So you can get the passive and a skill from it, but
It would just increase your. You need 5 points to level up instead of 4.
yeah. But like, which one do you have right now, Zach?
I'm using flux with stop, quickening, and stutter. Stutter is a brief reverse in time. Quickening accelerates the healing of your body or others
And
that you
stop loss and
target.
stop time for
And
2d3 number of seconds.
Stop time for 2d3 number of seconds. Or 2d6 number of seconds.
Yeah, Toad, what are you
I
going to
can
spend your
stop
script
time,
on?
reverse
Box, what are you
time,
going to spend
or
script on?
accelerate the time of.
I mean, I only got 2, so I'm like debating whether or not because that can give me a cleave off, which just can get what. Actually, no, cleave off is like not that bad either. To be honest, it gives you 3. It gives you back 3 psych burst.
Yep.
We're allowed to
Well,
save our
considering-
script, right?
Yeah, you are. Just write it down
Yeah.
somewhere on your sheet to have.
Yep, I have it written down.
Taking,
Okay.
I was considering taking maze because essentially the logic there, I think, is that I can create an entirely different room inside of a room, and then also fuck with the time in that room, which like potentially could be used for like stalling if we're in like a real bad oh shit we're
Yeah.
gonna fucking get clobbered.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah.
I knew someone was gonna say it.
Hilarious.
Look, here's the thing.
Oh yeah, there is the choice of actually getting like a kit because it does give you a bunch of random crap.
Yeah. There
And
are kits
picking
that
up
do
the
give you, like
kit,
different like
what you
like
spend
utility
your-
items that you could pull out.
Yeah,
For 8
And
points,
they
you get a
do
driver
type-
kit, which gets you like a functional car that works consistently.
yeah, and tools to fix it.
Yep.
I have a question real quick.
Yo, what's up?
I don't really have a lot of combat capability. So far, I have blind, where I turn invisible or make a room pitch black, and then I have abstract, where I melt things. I want to keep blind, but the problem is in smother, like you don't really have too many combat. You
Yeah.
either have hollow, where you make something weightless, or smooth, where you remove the friction from
Make stuff
an
fall
object or
over,
an area.
yeah.
Like there's also dark age, but dark age just like stops things from working.
Yeah.
like concepts like electricity, internet, engines, running water.
Yeah,
That's
etc.
not really for
Yeah.
combat either.
Yeah, some other
Man
the other
stops the
stuff isn't really
toilet.
combat mostly. I mean, bots you could add stuff
Man
for combat
stops
with
the
gate.
toilet.
Mm-hmm.
It would stop a toilet from working if you needed that for some reason. Also, another actual important thing: you guys can spend 3 script point to make your weapon magical.
Huh?
You can spend 3 script to make your weapon your weapon fire quicksilver bullets, like silver bullets.
Oh, neat. Actually, wait. I think there's a thing for that. Hold on.
Yeah, no,
wait a
that's
minute.
what I'm saying.
Block.
Oh no, never mind. That's the pieces of silver, the 44 script.
Yeah, no, that's the ability to leave.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. Hold on.
Where that is
Actually, was
specifically on printed page what? Printed page 85 has that.
Mhm.
You may use the aesthetic to serve up in categories. You upgrade. Yes. You may upgrade both of them by category +1 by spending 3 script up to a maximum of category 3. You can make your weapon a whole rank higher by spending 3 script,
Gotcha.
which makes them actually like hurt sin. For real.
Actually, hold on, wait. Because this is a. Actually, hold on. Before I forgot, I do have to roll something.
What do you need to roll?
I need to roll a
Guys.
d3.
I could take severance from tension.
Yeah.
What's the D3 for?
It's for oil
I
fingers.
don't really.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Get
really
like
think
decent
there's
hit
like
points, yeah.
any I'm not even thinking about it as like there's any incredible synergy. It's just like severance is kind of a useful ability.
Yeah.
It is.
There. It is.
You can use it for
Yeah.
offense, or you can use it to like slow people down.
Yep.
I get 3 more kit points.
Whoa.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yep. So you how many? Like 8 kit points, I believe.
I believe so. Because I start out with how many?
You start with 5.
5. So I get 8 now.
Yep.
Oh shit! All right, that works.
Cool. This can give me a car now. I actually get a functional car that isn't just dying.
So Shen,
What?
Is your heart in this?
I have 2 sin, but I get to choose because I rolled the same thing twice. I get to
Yeah.
the one I have. I get to pick. I'm gonna have number 6. I gain +1 to surveillance.
Okay.
My eyes essentially like
Yeah.
while I'm sleeping, my eyes like shift colors a couple times as thin energy radiates off of me,
Yep.
and then I
Another like
gain
weird.
1.
It's one of the things
Yeah,
where like
they were
where, like,
already weird.
your what's it called? Where the what is it? The iris, where like the iris has like multiple colors in it.
Yeah, that's
Like goes from like blue to green to brown.
All right, Jen. I'm gonna spend my 2 script to get a cleap off
Okay.
or clippeth. I don't know what you call it.
It would be a Quillfoth.
Clip off. All right. Well, the fun thing is, it does require a kit point to actually whip it out.
Yep.
But it's funny description. Cursed fruit of the Ymir tree.
Yep.
Crush it to gain 3. I have to use it like the tree of like the fruit of the tree of might.
3 sabers, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the Ymir tree is technically the world tree in, what's it called, in Jewish mythology, but that do whatever.
I mean, to be fair, they're 2 trees.
Yeah. Technically, it's not even that. The Ymir tree is the one from Norse mythology. The Quillfoth is the actual, is the Jewish mythology one.
Is that the one from the Oracle of Sephra?
Yes. That's also what the Cleaforts are a reference to.
Damn.
Dual Terminal 3 was weird, to be fair.
That's yeah.
Actually, a whole bunch of the
no.
things in Dual Terminal 3 are in fact references to exactly that. Like
Wasn't
6
the
separate
Yangtze
archetype
also
references.
in there?
Yeah, the Yangzings were in there. Also the Infernoid were there. That's what the Infernoids are.
Oh god, the Infernoids were in there. Ugh.
Yep. Shadowr was technically
actually, you
in
know
there,
what?
but
Yeah,
in a different way.
I might go with what Zach is thinking, and actually just might go for a fucking blasphemy because I'm like I don't have like a offensive capability.
Yeah.
I just go for something else because edit I can just like screw around with and like figure something out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say make your decision by 425.
Okay, so 2 minutes.
Imagine you two slightly to
Joke's on all of you. I'm already done.
What did you do?
That's nice.
You advancement point.
Wait. I get an advancement point
Wait,
even
no,
though I
you
didn't
don't. No,
level
I'm
up.
dumb. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
I
That's
didn't
right.
level up.
Yeah,
Dan said, "I'm done." Yeah, of course you
yeah,
are.
yeah. I don't level up. That's why
Yeah.
I have no points to allocate. I mean,
Yeah.
you could like swap a
I'm
Jenga
already,
or something, but like you do it, do whatever. You could swap blast
no,
speed. You could swap around like what spells you have in your blast
no,
speed.
I'm fine with everything I have right now. Now I'm just category 2 and I have 2 script.
Yeah, you don't want to spend any script point buying stuff.
Nope, not yet.
Okay,
I'm saving for something bigger.
he's gonna retire.
Yeah.
Hilarious. He's gonna retire.
2 script down, only about 42 more of those before you can retire. You just need to survive 42 more missions,
Yeah.
like 20 more missions. You'd be
I
category like
can do
15
that.
by then. And that's the point where that's the real trick. If you're like that level of category, like from number of missions, you don't get to retire. You get turned into one of the like big boys. You get turned into a seraphim, where you will never ever retire.
Okay. All right, Sean.
Wow, it's wine.
All right. I'm gonna grab Malleate.
Okay,
Actually, fucked. Wait.
Malleate from tension. 20. It's 25. After.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be weird.
Okay.
I was gonna grab Severance, but I'm like, no, I'll be weird.
And Zach, what are you taking?
You were taking Severance, right?
Severance.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Severance.
And Raven, you taking anything?
I switched abstract for smooth.
All right. Cool.
Smooth criminal. Bum, bum,
So
bum,
yeah, you
bum.
guys get a phone call from from the rock phone, specifically
Yeah,
from
oh.
Chandler's rock phone. It like rings for
Oh,
a
that makes
while.
sense.
You gonna pick up?
From Chandler's
Can we
Handler?
connect it? Can we? Does it have Bluetooth?
Yeah, it would.
Cool. Can we connect it to like the little car to the car thingy?
I don't know if the what's it called? I don't know if the Honda Civic had Bluetooth in 2003.
It's 2000. It's 2018.
Well, yeah, but it was 2003 car. I know it wouldn't have like a digital console. You
Oh
have to
man.
plug the aux cord in.
Wait, no, hold on a minute. Wait, I own a 2013. I own a 2013 Honda Civic. Yes, there is Bluetooth.
That's crazy. Yeah, you plug in the Bluetooth and it works.
Yippee!
Actually, no, the phones would not have Bluetooth because they're top secret Cain like phones. What am I fucking talking about? It would not have Bluetooth.
It would be
you
funny
can't set
if
it
it
to
did.
speaker. You set it to speaker and everybody can hear. And it rings. You press the button, and it is in fact the voice of that guy from before, Chandler's handler, Hope. And he goes,
Oh, neat.
"This is Hope here. Morning,
Hey, Hope.
gang. How'd it go, Garbage Squad?"
We lived.
Not great. I got jumped in the subways, and I don't remember anything. I mean,
Who are you? I
remember
don't
a
recognize your
lot
voice
about
from
that.
before.
I had a funny nightmare.
I'm Randall.
Randall. Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, he was part of our squad. He got separated apparently.
Yeah.
We didn't realize it because we were in such a weird rush.
Oh, that's Randall. Yeah, the stupid one. All right. So, did some research. Got
Yeah.
something for Action Park, as we discussed before.
Yeah.
Somebody is filming a documentary series at Action Park. Most
Okay.
likely they were the contact that Chandler contacted. I have no idea how he got a hold of him. But
Right.
considering some things, more than likely there is going to be a sin at Action Park that you will have to deal with.
Oh,
I've had to
actually,
keep my head down pretty low, and I advise you guys to do the same, considering what's been going on with
Right. No, I understand that. I did have a question.
Yep.
Well, more of a less of a question, but more of a concern.
Shoot.
Randall over here, while we were getting on the way here, sent us an audio file of we eventually did get it like fixed through. It was a set of coordinates that does lead to Action Park as well. Randall, do you want to tell him where you got it?
Yeah, how exactly did you get these coordinates?
Hey, Raven, that's you.
Yeah, Yeah, no. I'm here. I was thinking because I don't know the guy. I don't really remember the guy. I don't remember Creel talking to this guy.
Well, no, you never did. This is what the
Yeah,
rest of the gang say. That was
exactly.
Chandler's handler, like higher up, who like did
Right,
paperwork and
right.
bureaucracy and such.
Am I just supposed to trust this guy? I don't know this guy.
He directly said, "You don't have to trust me, and he doesn't have to trust you."
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
okay.
Actually, wait, Randall, you want me to tell you what's going on with this guy?
Yeah, give him the
Yeah, I'd
lowdown.
like to know somewhat.
Yeah, he was our.
I know barely
He's
anything.
Chandler. He's quite literally Chandler's handler. He's
Oh
our
yeah, the
boss's
guy
boss.
that was presumably supposed to be my boss, if I
Yeah,
remember correctly.
the one who died.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy who had his eyes ripped out and his soul turned into a monster. Yeah. Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
was traumatizing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Though it doesn't. Though I will say, it does not beat getting beat up, shot at, and then
getting your leg
being
cut
chased
off
by military.
by a freak psychopath.
Oh yeah, yeah. You said it was like a sin or something.
Yeah. See, I was on my way here. I got hit by the Cain laser.
Ah, shit! They brought down the
Oh,
laser.
you know what? Wait,
Yeah,
I
yeah, they
guess I
got it. Yeah, they had
still
to clear it
don't
out.
know. I guess I still don't know it's the Cain laser, so I take that
It was
back.
a big laser.
I have broken memory. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, what's it called? Shelf floor told you it was a Cain laser.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no. As I
The
was
Cain had a
walking
satellite
around
up
New
there.
York, it began getting cooked with an orbital bombardment. So then
Yeah,
I
they got
made
a
my
laser.
way in.
That is
Yeah, so
cleanup
then I
crew.
made my way into the fucking whatever the fuck it's called, the subway. God, that was a mistake. I should have fucking tried to stay with the fucking laser. I ended up stealing one of the fucking trolleys, start making my way out of New York, out of the range of the laser, and fucking ran into this God, at least category 3, category 4 sin. Actually, wait, I do
Category
know
three
what size
sin.
it is.
Another one. You one, you don't know the category system. Two, you don't know if it was a sin exactly.
You found a thing.
Yeah, you would describe it
I'm
as a
calling it
horrible
a sin.
thing. You could describe it.
I know monsters are sins, and I saw a monster. It was not a bird. It was a man. It was not a man. It was both of them and neither of them.
It was a man with
Pretty
a
sure
bird
it
head
was.
and bird wings. The actual design reference is the big bird men from Dark Souls, not the ones from Dark Souls 1, the ones from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah,
They scream
yeah. I
real
got my.
loud.
I thought you were referencing the Fear and Hunger guy.
No, I'm not referencing the Crow Mauler.
But I did get Crow Mallard.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it said, "Hey, I'm taking one of your hands." What? I'm taking one of your hands.
Your hands.
Yeah, no.
They're mine
What happened
now.
to you? I got Crow Mallard, and then he just nods. I understand.
Yeah.
No, I got jumped in the subway by a giant monster from hell. Had fucking giant arms, giant wings, fucking head of a crow, body of a man.
Are you implying that there was
I
a
didn't
sin down
expect.
there?
Yeah. Oh,
Did you at
I'm
least
more
put it
than
to rest?
implying.
Did you at least put it down?
No, it jumped me. I was alone. The others had left me behind. I had made my way out of I had just ducked out of the made my way out of the hospital after having my ears blown out by the last thing we had put down, and ran into the Cain laser. Ended up escaping that shit. Made my way into the subway, and there it was. Started fucking dude. That thing was manhandling me. I rammed into it max speed with that trolley, and I get it, shitty ass trolley, but still, that's enough to break a couple bones. It caught that bitch. That damn near sent it flying back. Picked me up, broke my arm in a single hit. It stole my phone. Um, I play the message for him.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Uh,
Yep. 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 Yep.
yeah, no, it just kept repeating that, and then it threw me to the side and ran away. I barely made it here alive.
Well, that is a problem. Assuming that there's sin still down there, that means something bad happened to somebody. Somebody's having a very bad day.
Yeah, and apparently,
I wonder what. Look at laser.
yeah, I wonder why they're having a bad day in that area.
Actually, wait. He's like, hey, Hope. Does that fit the description of the sin that we were originally assigned to?
No, not at all. What was described to me
Apparently,
by Chandler was
they're
a
having.
large yellow cloaked creature,
Oh,
which is definitely not that.
oh, like the little kid from It.
No, like really big, like the size of a
Oh,
building big.
oh.
Oh, I meant to say hi.
Oh, yeah, right. We were category 3. I guess we were technically like able to beat that.
Yeah.
Could I have hit my head hard enough to know the category system?
No.
Can I tell you one? Can someone?
No.
Yeah, you
Hope,
said you
can
guys
you
briefed
can
him
you give
on
him
the
a quick
category
rundown?
system.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm not good at explaining that. Can you can you explain the category system one more
Yeah,
time
the
for
higher the
everyone?
category, the more dangerous the creature is, the faster it is, the stronger it is, etc.
Yeah. Wait, what category would this thing be now?
Large yellow creature the size of a yellow cloaked creature the size of a building would probably be category 4 to 5 at this point.
Yeah, that's category 5. Building is
Jeez.
5.
Yep.
By the way, large vehicle is category 4.
That's why I
and
described it as the height of a bus.
Yeah, no. That's
Oh.
why the thing in the thing in this the thing in
Yeah.
the thing. I'm being so descriptive with my words here.
The thing in the subway was roughly the size of a bus. It was probably category 3 to 4.
Yeah. Which means,
Yep.
its speed. Oh, it is about as fast as a train. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it was
makes
moving
sense.
like that, remember? It was really far away, but it was moving really fast.
Yeah.
Which is why it just caught the car. So that is a problem that will have to be dealt with by a different team probably at some point. But immediate urgency for you guys is completing the second half of this mission, I suppose. Actually capture, actually, exercising and putting down this idle type in the next place that it went, which is most likely Action Park. According to some scouts, there appears to be an entire film crew there. At least 6 people. Park's mostly abandoned aside from them. Some onlookers. But that report was earlier yesterday, and I haven't heard back from them since, so that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Tread cautiously. That park was a death trap when it was not in disrepair.
Understood, sir.
Best of luck, and then it begins mission. Begin mission. Infiltrate Action Park and take out the film crew, or figure out what's going on. We sleep in a car.
We get like gas station or we get lunch or like breakfast at a gas station. Get a phone call on our rock phones.
Yep, you guys.
Oh, hey, wait, no.
Gas station breakfast.
We ended mission and we got all fixed and shit. Would that fix our memories?
No, it does not fix memories. It only fixes physical.
Golly.
It leaves it only fixes physical.
Actually, can we ask Hope? Can we ask? Like, hey Hope, do you have like a file on each of us real quick so that we can like kind of know who we were?
No, I didn't really have the file on you guys. I'd have to go higher up than that because Chandler had his own personal file, but like this is Chandler's opinions on you guys and heavily biased, and he doesn't know the psychology of you guys.
Yeah, so
I mean, we can take that too if you want. If you have it.
To be fair though, none of us have any reason to work for him because we only vaguely think we worked for Cain.
Yeah.
No, we definitely have the it's like we're wearing the uniform, we're talking through, we're using their equipment.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's pretty clear we're working for Cain.
Okay, but that's the thing, right? We don't know what our job is. Like we do, but we're supposed to have like relatively blank memory slates, only getting back key memories.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And muscle memory and
so
such.
If that's the case, even if you get back a memory, right? Like a person who has amnesia gets back like a single memory saying like, oh, they used to work at McDonald's, doesn't mean they can just go back into McDonald's and start trying to operate the fryer and know how to, you know what I mean? That's
and also the fact that like also that just straight up is not how memory works. Like I'm operating with much closer to like accurate memory of like you guys have retrograde amnesia. I mean that stuff's just gone. It's gone. Like, it's not, oh, you get your memory jogged and you, like, figure it out. Like, it's gone. Nothing after,
like
October 18th is there at all.
Yeah, no, it's like the blanket slate of blanket slates. It's not like you erased it with that. You whited it out.
and then I got told at some point in your life you worked for Cain, and then I noticed that while I'm doing this Cain stuff, they made me fight giant monsters to the death, and I lost. Somehow still survived, and they're like, "Alrighty, round 2, guys. Like, fuck you, I'm leaving." I
Do you,
mean,
like,
not
say all this
literally,
to
'cause
Hope
then
on the phone? And it's like, listen, I'm
no,
sorry. This isn't fair. I know. It's the fact
Wait,
that nobody else is
question.
able to do it at this
no.
point. We have nobody in the area able to take it on. You guys were
I'm like,
Category
look,
3. Maybe you'll
I
figure
get
it
it.
out.
I'm not
Yeah, I was like,
gonna
wait.
quit. I don't even know if I can quit. I don't even know what's happening.
Probably
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
an
saying.
option.
Raven, actual question. Did you look at the book that Shelf Floor gave you or at any point? Or should just have it on you?
I'm guessing I read. I'd like to say I read it some before I went to bed.
Looking at the actual inside of the book, you realize that this is specifically it is a Book of Mormon. It is a Mormon Bible.
Mormon Bible.
That's funny.
Ooh, can I use Psyche? I'd like to try and detect. The
Tech
guy can
magical
see the Cain
magic within
laser.
it. Sure, go for it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Do I have
Psyche.
anything that can help my Psyche?
Probably not. No.
That was the wrong button. Probably not. No is the correct answer. But
Like,
I'm
instead of
gonna
the
use
emotion,
a
you can't sense the
psychic
emotion in this
burst.
book aside from it being the Mormon Bible.
No, I gain a +1 to surveillance right now.
But that's not what this is.
I know it's not. Well, no, you brought up the eyes, so I was just telling
Yeah,
you.
roll Psyche.
Yeah.
4.
Ooh.
You sense this is an entirely ordinary book.
Ready?
It's an entirely ordinary book printed on ordinary paper with ordinary ink. Like, as the
Okay,
faintest
well
remnants
then-
of somebody who had a psychic ability, like, handled it, but, like, anything you touch was handled by somebody with psychic ability.
Right, does that. Well then.
Yeah, nothing further than the
if-
remnant of somebody with psychic ability held it at one point.
I start flipping through it, and I want to use either interfacing or I'm guessing investigation.
For what specifically?
Let me look at my character sheet and see which
Man,
one
if
it
this
is.
is the Call of
better.
Cthulhu system, I would have the library use skill. Unfortunately.
Hilarious.
Yes, we want to use the library.
Library use is such a strange skill.
Well, no, I want to actually.
Yeah.
No, if
I mean, it
I
makes
like the
sense,
Cthulhu,
like, for the setting, but,
it makes
like, it's
sense
really
for the
funny because it
time
is
of
fun
where
to
it's
actually you guys
being
fun
put
to
in.
Call of Cthulhu is you guys reading texts, like arcane texts and such.
I want to
Yeah.
look for codes or ciphers or anything hidden. Is there writing? Is there anything
That would be
off-put?
what's it called? That'd probably be covert. Covert interfacing, I'm gonna say.
Oh, covert works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go.
That's a lot of 6s.
That's
Okay,
a
so you're able
lot
to
of
figure out that there is,
6s.
in fact, what's it called? There are, in fact, several, like, underlined passages. I'm not going to actually, like, find the passages because I don't feel like it. That's a lot of work to do.
That's fair. That's fair.
But specifically, what you do find is several of the underlined passages do, like align into a, what's it called? Into, like, a find the third word, etc. Like, every third word of this passage puts in a letter that aligns to this.
Right.
It breaks down into a different excerpt. Something that is not, like, within the Book of Mormon. Let me find it. It aligns into a poem, which is interesting.
I love poetry.
Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink behind the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise, and strange roots circle through the skies, but stranger still is Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead, die thou unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die in Carcosa.
Okay, so
How strange.
I tell. Okay, so I'm assuming
Are you
I'm
gonna tell them
sitting
about
there.
this book? Who are you telling about this book? This weird fucking book?
Presumably nobody.
Yeah.
It's my book. It was
Yeah,
handed
fair. They
to
don't know you have
me.
it.
You guys don't get to know about the book. I don't care if it's the reason we all die. No. Should I tell them about the book? It's a
I
very
don't know.
cryptic note.
That's on you.
But I haven't presumably told Hope about the guy yet either.
No, you have not told them about Shelf Floor or anybody else about Shelf Floor.
And I don't know if I want to.
You said you
considering he
almost got
saved
caught in
my
that
life.
laser.
Yeah, I said I almost got caught, right? I didn't say anybody saved me. Because like I don't want to snitch.
Yeah.
Because like I
Because
have a
as far as you can
general
tell, you don't
idea.
know if that you don't think that guy worked for Cain. Also,
No. I got some chicken scratch on a napkin here, guys. I want you to look at this and see if it means anything to you, right?
do you show him
As I
the
pull this.
Carcosa poem?
Yeah, I'm gonna show them the Carcosa poem.
Anybody who wants to can roll a psyche.
Okay.
I've always been pretty good at this.
I've never been good at this. I did a 4. Is that good enough?
4 or
I did a
5.
5.
Zach, you want to roll a psyche for me?
Are you sticky with it?
Good. I'm helping my uncle with something.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll a 6.
With a 1.
I meant I was gonna roll a D6, not an actual
You know what?
6.
You know what? You're so true. You're so right, King. You're so right.
Okay, so Doc is going to take 2 stress immediately.
Oh, hey, wait. Doc.
Hey,
What is Doc do?
Just from this?
Get the work.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
so he
no.
gets an extra die.
Randall Crow, you actually
This
you will
doctor
take a
doesn't
D6.
have
You will
the
take
work.
2. You will take 2 stress at like
Oh,
reading
wait,
this.
I
wait, hold on a second. We would take 2 stress from this?
No, Randall Creel does because he rolled a 1 on the psyche.
Oh.
Oh no, that's box. I was rolling for Zach because.
Oh, you're rolling for that. Then yeah, Doc takes 2 stress then.
Okay.
Is this a hard?
No. It's just
No,
consequences
it's
will happen
risky.
from this. It's not even risky. It's just something happens.
Well, it's not even risky. It's
Damn,
just,
Nance couldn't
it's
think hard enough. Or thought too hard.
Yeah, Doc,
or
your
the
brain
potion.
gets hurt real bad by doing this. The other 2.
I'd like to roll my thing myself now.
Yeah, go for it then. Roll
was a
out.
bad idea.
Yeah, roll for yourself.
Hey, I just did what you asked.
3's still not enough. You take
That's
2 stress.
Emma.
Oh,
These was
wow,
a 4
look
on
at
this to
that.
not take stress from this. Because we'll all get the information out of this. This is not. This text is not from any sort of recognition of a Cain manual. So what's instructed to you. This is a cognito hazard. This is something of the if you see something along these lines, turn away. Think about something else. Run away real hard. It's a real drop and run situation.
Is that what I just wrote down?
Yeah.
Oops.
You basically deciphered a forbidden script.
Uh-oh.
Hey, does anyone... Actually, I have a perfect idea, guys.
Yeah,
Anybody
looking at
got a
this
lighter?
text, you hear a distant ring in your ears, and Doc hears it real bad.
Hey, Shen.
Yeah, it hurts a little, guys. Nothing too big, just tinnitus.
A little bit.
Yeah, what's up,
It's
Doc?
cool. No, I'm just and things are weird. I'm gonna grab... Actually, wait, no, this is a new scene, so I technically have to spend kit points to grab my stuff again.
Yep.
That's fucked. I mean, honestly...
You don't have
cool.
you. I have a gun on me.
You don't need to use kit points to get stuff they already had on you.
Okay, cool. So I still have my knife.
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna be cool. I'm just gonna use my knife to shred the fucking paper that he already made.
Yeah.
Okay.
And start thinking about puppies.
Holding a napkin. Maybe don't pull your knife on me.
Well, no, I'm taking the napkin from you to then cut it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, no, I'm not cutting you. I'm not cutting the paper with you holding it.
Right, but to me, what it sounded like is, I'm just gonna stab.
I'm cutting you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I eat and consume babies.
I must destroy your.
I mean, I was just thinking of burning it.
What's it called? Anybody wants to roll an investigation for trying to remember where this is from?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
I'll roll it.
I'll roll it. I'm good at investigation.
I got
Yeah,
a
I
6.
need to
That's a
double check my.
six.
I need to double
That's
check my
fine.
investigation.
5.
Hey
I have a
guys,
0 in it.
This is
Dang,
in
six
Cain.
is
We
too
don't
low.
have to all. We don't all roll.
Yeah, you
We
don't need to
help
all
one
roll.
guy
You guys can
roll.
help each other.
I know. I just wanted to.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess I won't have to roll. Sure. Actually, no. I want to roll because I want to be cool.
You can help
Okay.
out somebody else, make them roll their dice.
Well, I mean, Box already got a 6.
Yeah.
Also, the thing is, not everyone's
Actually,
guaranteed
also
to
you can't
speak
help
out
if you have a
about it.
0 on a skill. You also can't help if you have a 0 on a skill.
Oh, cool. So cool.
Sorry.
I truly do just have to roll it. I got a 1.
Nothing bad happens to you.
Ouch.
Nothing bad happens to you. You have no idea. Specifically, Richard Dick, you do have the vaguest hint of memory of what the phrase Carcosa is from. Carcosa is specifically a fictionalized country, island nation within a piece of fiction called The King in Yellow.
Oh, the King in Yellow.
So that's very interesting. You have no idea further than that. You guys could Google it out of universe if you want, or don't.
Yeah, what? Yeah, Dick is just thinking to himself, why is this talking about a fictional place?
But yeah, moving on. Hope is like, you guys still there? You guys went
That
real
was
silent
silent.
for a very long time.
We
That was
forgot to
kinda
hang
strange.
up. Oops.
Things kind of
Oh,
fuzzy
whoops.
for some reason on my end. You good?
I gave him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
To be fair, he can't really see us. But it's like, yeah, we're good. We're good on our end. We just, fixed the hiccup.
All right.
We're gonna go now.
Yes, begin mission. Go to Action Park and to figure it out. Best of luck to you guys and Godspeed.
And for the love of God, please send Eddie and all exorcists in the area to us as soon as possible.
I don't even know if they can
Yeah,
do
about
that,
that. You guys really
Are
don't
they all
want
dead?
that. I had some calls in from
Oh,
a phone line connector talking about how there's loose
yeah, no, that's my
exorcists.
B.
Yeah, you really don't want. I'm keeping my head down, and you hear the sound of him he's turning on faucets and playing loud music in the background. Keep your heads down. If anybody asks you about who you are, don't give them your actual name. Don't let them know that you called me. Best of luck. And then he hangs up.
To be honest, I don't even think Hope is his real name.
No, it probably isn't. It's a title or something, maybe.
What's the title? Who
You
the
know,
fuck would let
actually
that as a title?
Hope is a girl's name.
Hope is
It was
actually
also highly
his name.
politicized.
It's a
2008
double
again in 2012.
You think he wouldn't use it because it's his real name, but that's exactly why he uses it.
Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, moving on.
Not me. I'm talking.
Oh, you guys gonna go drive to Action Park? Drive on down to Action Park.
Yeah.
You control the action.
Yippee!
Are you still using the Honda Civic?
Yeah.
Can we
that's
steal
good.
a different car? Can we? Steal
Yeah,
a
actually,
shitty
yeah, I was
car?
gonna mention. Can we get Hold on. First of all, the Honda Civic's not shitty.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
fine.
it is. Fuck you.
No, it's
Yeah.
shitty because it got a million bullet holes and crushed in by some fucking actual armored SUVs.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, that's right. The car only has
Oh,
one
yeah,
health
no.
left. That's right.
We
Yeah,
walk
it's literally
away from the
on-
car. We don't even start it because we can sleep in it, but you can't drive through public and keep a low profile with
In our shitty
a
car, yeah.
vehicle. Yeah,
Yeah, and a
especially in,
bullet-riddled car.
it's not like we're driving through somewhere that's a war-torn area. We're driving through suburban America in a car that very clearly has bullet holes.
I mean, to be fair, it is suburban New Jersey in a car that got shot at a bunch. Nobody's gonna ask questions because they know not to.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, they went through Jersey
That might
City.
be
That makes
worse.
sense.
Yeah. This is just what
Yeah.
this is the nicest car in New Jersey, actually.
Yeah.
New Jersey.
But you guys gonna try to steal another car, from a gas station?
Is there another car in the gas station?
No.
Oh.
You guys drive to Action Park. You drive along the fucking highway.
Wait. At the gas station, is there a guy that works there?
Oh, yeah, there was. You guys could go get, gas station breakfast. Because it's still
I know.
No, wait.
I was wondering
If
how did
there
you
was a
get
guy
here?
where the fuck is his car?
He might
Walk
walk.
No, that
Oh,
is
yeah, right. We're in the
reasonable.
middle. Oh, no, I forgot. We're not in the middle of nowhere. He's in the middle of a city. That
Yeah,
makes more
middle of
sense.
Jersey City, yeah.
we're in the middle. Like we're currently down like an alley with a broken ass car and apparently a
Wait,
secret job.
wait, hold on, guys. We're in an urban environment. Let's go find a parking garage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, parking garage.
I will
Yeah,
have you
parking
guys as a
garage.
group do a investigation. You guys can do team
Okay.
up if you
Uh,
want.
Wait, who has like good investigation is actually the better question because I'm horrible at it.
I do.
Okay, well, you guys can figure it out. I mean, I'll do it for funsies because I can't actually help you.
Yeah.
Rockstar,
Dog-
we both at level 2.
Yeah.
You
So it
guys should have
doesn't matter.
coordinated so
Okay,
you
I'll do
didn't
it.
both have a good investigation. You know?
Gosh,
I got a 1 again.
damn. I got a 3.
Got a double 4.
4. 4 is good
Damn.
enough. You find a parking garage with
Hey.
a slightly better car. You find like an SUV.
Yep.
Hey,
Before we go,
surveillance.
No, not surveillance. Surveillance is really like tailing people.
before we go, can I put the Honda Civic in my pocket?
That's funny.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Worth to 3 kit points. 3
Yeah.
kit points is not the size of a car.
Oh, rip.
3 kit points is the size of a rifle. You would need like 7 kit points to store an item like that. A car. I'm gonna say a car is straight up 7 kit points. Straight up.
Could we fit a person
no.
in his pocket?
A person is 5 kit
Zach?
points. A person is
A
5
person
kit
is
points.
5 kit points.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's an entire person.
But what if you wanted to put an entire person in his pocket? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need oil finger.
Yeah, that's me. I can get a whole person and 3 other things
Yeah.
within
Or a
reason,
bunch
of
of
course.
handguns. Like a lot of handguns.
That's like 4 handguns, and that's a small squad's worth of handguns.
Yeah.
Actually, Shen, could I try something?
What?
Could I try interfacing to like get into the car without like
Sure.
to find a car without a car alarm?
Yeah, do an interfacing
Oh, hey,
to get
let
into
me-
to
wait,
get a
wait.
car with that alarm.
Well-
Interfacing, or we could also do covert.
I was interfacing
okay.
risky.
Can I set him
Mm.
up?
Wait,
Yeah, you can
should
set up,
Code
but
be
it
the
will still
one
be a
doing
risky roll.
interfacing then?
Okay.
Wait, then Zach, do you want to do the interfacing?
I was gonna say I have a level 2 in interfacing.
Oh, then you can do it. Then I'll give you a +1 then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another +1, so
I'll
it's
give
a
you a
4.
+1
Yep.
as well, so roll 4.
That's
Wow.
2 6s.
Yeah, 6s are good
That's-
enough.
That's nearly the best roll in the game.
Yeah, you're able to
Doctor
open the
has
locks without
experience in
anything bad
breaking in
happening.
cars.
Unlike an SUV.
Look, it
Actually, take
pays
your
to be a
pick.
criminal,
Describe what
okay?
you want to find.
And then you flawlessly
what do I
break into
wanna
it.
find?
Yep.
Holy shit, guys, is that a fully kit M1 Abrams in front of us? That's
No.
insane.
Oh my god, let's hotwire it.
Whoa, is that an unmarked
Um,
Toyota truck that has a machine gun on the back of it?
Look,
Wait, hold on,
you
wait.
guys gotta know
Holy
right
shit,
now.
is that a flatbed
Right
truck
now.
carrying the little boy? We got a nuke?
Whoa, is that a car owned by the Mafia that has $4.6 million in the back in a duffel bag of unmarked bills?
Awesome.
Look, you guys gotta know.
Yeah.
The doc, he
wants a Prius.
Standard. No.
The doc pulls out a funny little
Standards
device
to abide
that he uses to
by.
open the door.
You guys,
He just
you
points
guys,
and he goes,
like,
"Ooh,"
stand-
and it works.
you guys stand guard as the doc breaks in, and he comes back with a 1969 Dodge Charger.
Damn.
I look at
four
Doc.
people in it?
Yes.
Is that even a
Doc.
4-seater?
I'm like, Doc,
Yeah, actually
Doc.
it is.
No, it's, no,
it
it's
is.
not.
For actually, yes, there are versions. So, with every car,
Uh-huh.
there are makes of like what the original design was, and then there are makes for.
Oh yeah, there is a
like,
4-seater
different
version.
designs.
Oh, neat.
So there is actually a 4-seater version of the '69 Dodge Charger. For anyone watching,
It looks really
the
stupid.
VOD, either
But yeah,
currently
it looks
or
really
later,
stupid.
Yes, I have stolen the General Lee.
Dang. Them Duke boys are at it again.
Shen, I did
Hold
think of
on.
another funnier one. Oh my
What?
god, guys, is that the Capital Corp time machine?
God, oh my guys, you know what we got? Hey Zach, can I pick the color?
Sure.
I would say
Yeah, it's
yes, it
gonna be
would be the
shit
Capsicum Time
brown.
Machine, but you do need to shrink really small into your egg form in order to get into it.
Ooh,
Hilarious.
hey, wait. But can it have the pearlescent on it? Can it be shit brown with the pearlescent? So like it's sparkly.
That's really funny.
Why do we look
I'll
like
allow
a
it.
horrible pimp? Oh no, wait, no.
I love that.
We need a pimp's car. Make this shit purple.
It's a Pimp My Ride car.
No, it's just
Gotta-
pimp.
It's got
Can we
like
can we get some like
big-ass double
weird
spoiler.
felt on it?
The inside
Yeah,
is carpeted.
I was about to say the inside shag.
Damn
It's
it!
really
If I
good.
guys, fuck, if I didn't
It's
grab,
purple and white shag. It's got like the big fuzzy dice on the inside of it.
honestly, if I didn't pick another fucking like another ability, 3 script to get fucking like a comfortable outfit, and the comfortable outfit is just the pimp outfit.
Anyway, you have the Freakmobile. And you guys all load into the Freakmobile. And you're gonna drive all
Or
the way
like a
over to
clown
Action
car.
Park, where you control the
Yeah,
action.
no one's gonna bother this car because truly, why would you be caught dead bothering this car?
Yeah. Guys, get to like
Star
the overpass. You
Wars,
can see Action
awesome.
Park ahead of you. This huge like it's a big hill, and like across from it is like it's literally across from it on the other side of the highway. It's like a bunch of it's like a big go-kart track. Everybody do a investigation or a psyche.
I'll do a
Or
psyche.
I'm way better
Actually,
at
wait,
it.
does hitting a nat 1 on a psyche do damage? Is that
No.
the issue?
No.
No,
Oh.
it's just certain things do.
Yeah, if I
Okay.
say something is risky, then it does damage usually.
Got
So
2.
here's the thing.
2, 3,
I'm good at surveillance.
a 3, a 2.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, wait. Could we surveil this instead?
No.
Because we're looking.
I gave you the 2
Oh.
options, investigation or psyche, and you guys all rolled bad.
Fair enough. Well, I
So
mean,
you
it's
guys
a
are going
3.
to walk in for sure, like without checking like for anything.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yeah, you approach Action Park, you do see like what appears to be an entire film crew, like people like just hanging out. It seems like they're like on break. Like you see there's a camera set up, there's like a chair, there's like a microphone set, there's what's it called? Oh, there's like a bunch of like plastic stunt dummies for stuff. Yeah, it seems like they're just hanging out, just guys being dudes, cracking open beers and hanging out.
Bros being bros.
Oh yeah, they all
I'm
are in
gonna
fact dressed like the average New Jersey guy. So like they are in fact like frat dude bros who all talk with a fake New Jersey accent.
They're actually from Pennsylvania.
Cast my blast and shoot one of them.
Oh, no.
Eviscerate him on the spot.
They're all like early to mid
No.
20s.
Um,
Yeah, just
they're
hanging out
drinking
like in a
beer.
semicircle around their gear.
I mean, I'm not gonna go approach them. I'll be honest. That's not the real point. We're here for something else.
You said gear. What kind of gear?
Like
that's true.
like backpacks full of stuff and also like film crew gear. Like there's a big camera set up like on a like dolly cart. There's like the director chair, clapboard, or stunt dummies, like big plastic
So
crash test
what-
dummies.
So the place that we're at, there's supposedly a sin here. So we want these people to leave, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the goal is to
Yeah.
prevent human casualties.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could pull a gun. I think they would run. But that
Aren't we
means
in the
have
direction of their
blasting.
vehicle?
Hear me out. I have,
Oh yeah, you
I
do
have
like
a
get
quick idea.
like you do see there's like another car there that presumably they all came in.
Is it a big van?
Oh yeah, it's a big like van, it's a like actual big van that like you could stand up in. If it
Oh,
doesn't,
hey
guys.
Shen, can I try something?
You should.
Can I pull it? Can I use a kit point to bring out like a sheriff's badge?
That's
Wait,
fun.
I haven't.
Oh wait, Raven has an idea. Hold on, wait before
you
that
have
then.
to spend kit points because I can.
I got 8 of them, dude.
I don't. Oh shit! I was about to
Yeah, I
say,
got.
I could smother.
Yeah, I could use a
Mm.
blasphemy to not have that happen and go, no. You have way less of those.
Wait,
Say
what the
going.
fuck were you trying to do with this? Are you trying to make them like slip?
No, I use it on their camera equipment.
Make it slide
one of their-
away.
yeah, every one of their film gram cameras would immediately fall over as the tripods lose friction, right? And they begin sliding. They tip. They fall. Like, do you know how expensive?
They go,
camera
ah
equipment
shit,
is?
oh fuck.
Imagine all 4 of your $40,000 cameras break in the same day.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, actually no, they're frat. On the Raven, they are frat bros. It's not bought. You usually rent your equipment. To be fair, so yeah, these are rentals.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's even worse. Now you owe the rental company? Because insurance only covers so much.
Yeah,
Like,
fair.
it literally says how much it covers. You're about to get debt and fucking...
I mean, oh wait, I have something for that too.
Yeah, what are you
but
guys
like,
gonna do?
I also don't want
The
to
actual
spend
question.
blasphemy on that.
I have a dumb idea.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go on.
That's your idea.
Shen said they were all sitting in a circle, right?
In like a semicircle, facing away from you guys.
I was thinking, what if I just put a portal under them, then put another portal at their car?
I don't think the portal would be big enough to get all of them, right?
I mean, I don't know. Actually,
Depends on how big the circle is.
Actually, he's category 2. Technically, it could work.
Category 2 area on a portal is what?
Across the street?
No, that's distance. That's not area. There's no way
never
category
mind.
2 is area. 2 is across the street on area. Because area and distance are
Um,
different.
All right. I don't know.
Category
We'll
2
see.
is entire room.
I think that would have fit. That would fit the semicircle. They're not in a whole. They're not occupying a whole room.
Yeah, you could. That would shwarp them. I will
Yeah,
have
what do
to
you
do a
guys
psyche for
think?
this.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
fine.
can go all the way across the street, right? So, like, I'd go even further than their car.
I mean, no. You can just put them in their car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Could, yeah.
Yeah, do a psyche, Bucks.
Yeah, put them in the car.
Oh, do I have to roll psyche for this?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Bop.
That's a
Oh
one.
no.
You try to like make the portal, and literally just like it just sends their equipment through the portal, not them. Like you just like overshot it a little bit on the first portal. And like some of them like look at like see their camera equipment just like shwarp out of existence, and then like they hear like a big crash as like it lands on concrete or something. And like, what the fuck? Hey! And like several of them like get up and like turn around and look at you guys. And like, who the fuck are you guys? Who are these fucking jokers?
All right, let's.
So I ran out this area. It's the private property.
Let's.
And they look at you, and like several of them look at you like very mad, like they're gonna try to fight you. Like they're start walking over.
Utter.
Let's.
Oh,
Ox, re-roll it.
Box can re-roll the one.
Nice. that was a bad timeline. I'm gonna add the work to this.
yeah.
I'm gonna put a stress on myself.
Yippee!
You gain temporal instability.
There we go. That's
Thanks.
There
six.
you go.
Also, Zach, you do have temporal instability now on dock.
It's a D3 now.
D3.
Temporal instability.
Oh, no, sorry. If you use it again, you get a D3. You gain a D3. So
Yep.
That's
Next
fine.
time I use it, it'll be a D3.
So.
Yeah, 4-6. You just swoop these guys to their car, and like they all land like in their car, like like they like look around and go. Oh no!
Like,
wait, that one's really funny. That was really funny, right?
One.
Your face looks a little different.
Your face looks a little different. These changes are permanent.
So
Okay.
so Doc literally goes, wah! And it glows real bright for a second.
Honestly, I have the best edition. You guys look at you guys like fucking.
It glows
look.
real bright for a second. There's a
Looks at
cheesy ass
Doc's
sound
face.
effect from the 60s.
You know, there's like his face like his.
And they go,
face, like,
I see. That was a dog from a different dimension.
regenerates for a second. And instead, you guys watch, his face doesn't actually look any different. But he's got the he's got the fucking dick scar from fuck, what's the anime?
Oh, Paradise. Paradise.
Yeah, from
something.
Paradise.
Oh,
Paradise. There we go. Yeah.
The Hell's Paradise dick scar.
that's neat. Well, that's neat. All right, cool. I'm gonna Shen, can I try to actually wait. Shen, how much would the sheriff badge be in terms of kit points?
Okay, wait, but before
Sheriff
you
Badger
do
did
that,
one. Sorry about
they
that.
just
What- what is it?
magically teleported into their car.
Yeah, you just literally
That is a
teleport
lot
into their
for
car
them
and
to
like really
take.
confused.
I think as a normal
Oh.
person, I would leave and go home.
Actually, Raven, no. Actually, I don't have to spend a hit point. Raven, can I borrow your book?
My what?
Your book.
My book?
His
Yeah,
Book of
the
Mormon.
Mormon book.
You don't know he has it.
Oh, you don't know I have
No.
the book?
Oh, sorry. I thought we knew you had
No,
the book.
you showed him the napkin.
No. I wrote down my
Oh.
poem, and then I showed you this, and I'm like, hey, what do you think of this poem? That I
Oh.
said,
Yeah.
hey, look at this chicken scratch, and then it brain blasted us, so you tried to stab
Damn.
me.
No, I didn't. Okay, hold on.
That is canonically what happened. He said, I'm gonna stab you now, and then stabbed me 3 times.
Damn, that's crazy, yo.
Watch the VOD, guys.
Yeah.
Play it back.
Run it back.
All right,
Roll the
Shen, I have the easiest way to scare them all
How?
into leaving. I'm gonna like walk up to the driver. I'm gonna actually, Shen, are we in front of their vehicle before Box did the gate?
You were in front of the vehicle, now they're in their vehicle in like the wrong spots, like confused. And you are still in front of them,
Alright.
they would like see you, and like several of them start pointing and like being like, "What's happening? What? Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
man!"
No, Alan's gonna like walk to the front to like the driver's seat, like ominously, and he's going to and he's gonna like be like roll like symbol to roll down the window.
Yeah, they roll down the window.
Cool. He's gonna be like, "Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?" And he like uses his mimic passive to like to make himself like look like age 88 to look old. To like truly scare them.
Roll a not negotiation authority.
Can I roll? Can I argue? Fair enough, actually. All right, hold on, wait. Yeah, that actually. Can I argue connection?
Oh, come on.
No, because connection is trying to get to understand their emotion. Well, authority getting them to feel your emotion.
He's trying to understand their
sense.
sense of fear.
I'm scary. Please help.
Yeah, roll an authority.
Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. All right. Wait, quick question. Does anyone want to help me with this?
Toad.
Oh,
Instead
yeah.
of doing the age thing, look like
Sure.
Gandalf, right?
That would just make me look cool.
No, because then I'll cast Smooth to give you advantage on your authority, and their car will start sliding away.
That's so
Really fucking
stupid.
As they just, as the car,
the car slowly slides away like into traffic, and they are killed by oncoming traffic.
No, Shen, no. You know what? No, Shen, I have the much better idea. It's like, I cast, get out, and then just like slowly
Get
just
out,
drifts away.
Get out! Get out!
Get out!
Get out.
Yeah, cool. Alan just starts screaming, "Get out!
Yeah,
Get
do an authority with
out!"
1 additional dice because of smooth.
I will.
Yippee!
You, like,
I'm gonna
kick
roll
their
one
car and it starts
d6.
sliding backwards.
Wait.
No. Toad.
Anyone else have any way to help me out here?
I'm also gonna help you here. I'm gonna fucking say that like these guys would definitely have seen the fucking explosion of light from Doc.
Yeah, man starts screaming. Man starts screaming.
Oh my god. These poor guys.
My face!
I'm gonna like,
Man is writhing on the ground.
I'm practically just gonna like solar flare as my face changes in front of these dudes while Toad's trying to do this.
That's really good.
Okay, by the way, Shen, I have the ability to mold this. I'm
roll an authority with digital dice.
I'm also going to make some of the seats in the car, not the driver's seat, but like half of the rest of the seats have no friction, so none of them, they just keep falling into the footwell.
So they can panic. That's so funny.
The entire rest of the car is.
Wait, Shen, is this 2 additional dice?
Yeah, 2 additional dice. This is the butter car. A couple times ago, you guys made the butter room. This is the butter car.
We
car with the butter.
Them and put
That's a 4.
That's a 4.
I think that's good.
Someone look at you and start freaking out. Roll a psyche.
Me? All right.
Yes, specifically you. I'll say this is risky.
Oh no, this is not good for me. This is
That's
not
a
good for
2.
me.
Okay, so bad
Fellas,
stuff's gonna
help.
happen to you. You
I
have
get hit
like
with a car.
for half a second have the sense of, oh, I'm in immense peril, but you are going to like take damage as like from the through the like front windshield of the car.
Don't tell me they have a
That's a
gun.
3. No, because it's psyche. You have a sense of immense peril
Oh.
as like through the front of the car, the like driver like spits out the window at you, and like he spits acid, like pressurized
What the
acid at you, and you
fuck?
take 3
What?
stress.
He's got a spit mark. He's got a
Sorry,
spit mark.
did we just
And
pull
immediately as
over
this
a
car's like
fucking
sliding
dealer?
around, several dudes in the side of the van will just like tear the doors off the side of the van with like monster strength, and like a dude will like climb through the windows.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you
Well, these are not
realize?
civilian folks. These are not
No,
civilian.
these are not civilian dudes. But also, you can
Oh,
immediately
man.
sense that these guys are not exorcists. They are part of a sin.
Oh. Hey, Sean, can I try something
Okay.
Yeah,
hilarious?
as like several of them like
Mind
horribly
you.
transform, like the guy who spat acid at you, like his face and mouth like elongates,
Oh.
and like one of the dudes who tore the like door off of the van, like his like skin gets like almost plasticky, and like the dude who climbed aboard the like out the window, like the top of his head is going to like shift and morph, and like his hand gets stuck to his head, like his right hand gets stuck to his head, like at the eye level, and like he was a guy holding like a camcorder, and that camcorder is like his hand is fused to the camcorder, that camcorder is fused to his face.
Okay, but they are
That's
downhill
gross.
of us, correct?
No, it's not that the actual area is downhill. Specifically, the parking lot is flat, but like behind you guys is the uphill.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, so behind us is uphill.
Yeah, this is
Behind
going
us
to start a
towards-
fight.
Now, question: is that towards the building?
Towards the building. Ashton Park is like an outside, like it's a water park.
Oh, that's right. Okay, because I don't know.
It's a
too
big
much.
outside
I
water
had
park. It's like the size of a golf course.
So we essentially pulled in the parking lot, and then we went up some stairs, and we saw a bunch of guys inside of the amusement park and teleported them to their car.
Yes. And
Okay.
now they're in their car
Well,
and they're
we're-
like climbing out to go fight you.
Okay. I am.
But yeah, this is where we start combat. There are
we-
6 dudes here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Also,
Actually, they're not
guys,
6 dudes.
reali-
There's 5. There's 5 specifically.
Unless they can fly, right? And we are uphill of them.
We aren't uphill of them. Like you're both in the parking lot.
No, they're just down. They're just on the other side of the parking lot.
Okay, are we also in the parking lot? Okay,
Yes, you're also
Yes.
in the parking lot. Yes, and behind the
Yeah,
parking
we
lot is
haven't gone off the
swampland.
parking lot. That's the thing.
Behind the parking lot, on one side is swampland, like across from the uphill, and perpendicular to that swamp is like the highway
Okay.
entrance.
If they
Actually,
get
Park's
out of the
actual
car,
structure
by-
is really weird. A fun fact. Like I had to do a bunch of research on this because it's shaped weird.
I wonder why.
The
I wonder
area
why.
is.
Anyway, is
go
the
to
area
ski resort
slippery?
first.
Yeah, the area
No, the
is
car is
slippery.
slippery.
No,
No,
he
no,
made
no,
the road
'cause I made-
slippery.
Did he? I thought he specifically made the car slippery. I'm pretty sure you can't make the entire parking lot slippery. You did have to make the car slippery specifically.
Well, no, I mean he can make a pathway with it, which is true.
I can make an area.
Okay. They had to say like the whole floor.
uh,
Well, if the whole floor is slippery, then you guys are both gonna have. Then you guys will also have to make rolls for not falling over.
No, because I can. That's the thing.
Because you're physically in front of the
moldable.
car.
No, because we were having the car slide away from us. I wasn't having it slide towards us.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
God,
You know what I mean? Okay, so we were in the parking lot, right? We started walking towards them. So we were in between the cars and them, and then we used Box's portal to teleport them behind us into the car. I was then using Smooth to have their car roll
Yeah, no, I
away
get that.
from
Okay.
us. And
So yeah, the
I
area like
took
around the car
hook.
is slippery, but you guys are not
Yeah,
in the slippery area. Got
equal-
it. Okay. Yeah,
equal
begin
to our
actual
whole
combat
building.
then. Who's gonna go
So,
first
like,
on this?
They're all the way to the swampland.
As there are 5 dudes.
I
fellas,
have,
you mind if I
I have
go
a fun
first?
idea.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
If you
Box.
can
Yeah, fun
push
idea.
them-
Go ahead.
They have no friction.
Yeah, I'll say 2 of the people
Um,
in the van don't have friction because you made them slippery. The other 3,
Yeah,
do have
the
friction.
driver exactly.
shot acid at you. The one guy climbed out the window. He's not friction. That's the camcorder. And one guy's plasticky and he pulled off the doors.
Okay, so I do have questions. Who was in and out of the car?
All
Like,
you guys are
out of the
still in
car.
the car, but they're currently like climbing out through it. Toad physically was in front of the car, and I presume like behind him is Randall Krill,
Oh,
and behind
shit.
him is Doc.
Okay,
I
so
am.
Meaning that you'd be in the back.
Real quick. Shen, I was just reading. It does say roll psyche to affect hostile creatures.
For
For
what specifically?
smooth, would you like me to do that?
I mean, they weren't
Yeah,
hostile
do that, yeah.
originally.
Yeah, I will say that will determine how many of them are slippery.
I was realized that I did it wrong, and even if it had fucked me up, I still want to just go back and.
Aren't you such a nice
Okay.
lad? That's a 4.
So,
Okay, so
so
yeah,
for
two of them are
category,
slippery, the other three are
I
not.
don't want to do. I don't care, huh? What'd you say?
2 are slippery, the other 3 are not.
That works. Nothing changes. That's fine. I just wanted to bring it up.
okay, so for category 2, it's the range is across the street, right?
They would be able to hit them like from outside the parking, from like the other side of the parking lot.
Well, are you talking area or distance?
Yeah, range is the other side of the street. Area is a small room.
Okay. So, I'm doing something weird here. I wanna put a portal like below the car, and then another portal like in the air.
Oh, to make like the car fall and they'll take fall damage. I'll be rolling psyche again for if I can with this.
Wait. Do the portal trick.
Oh yeah, they would just like speed up really fast, but then like you have a car missile.
Yeah, car missile.
True.
Exactly.
I mean,
when the portal ends, they'll just smash into the ground at maximum velocity.
Or they will launch 5,000 feet into the air, and then a car will land on you.
Yeah, like Shen, how do you want to roll something like that? The portal trick.
I'm saying you're gonna roll psyche. Depending on I would say it will be hard. You will need a 6 to like get the entire car like cleanly through. If you roll less than a 6, then everyone will have chances to escape from the car. It's getting like teleported.
All right. I'll add the work to this.
All right.
Take a stress, and I'll roll 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's stressing.
Oh, really close.
Oof, that's a 5. Yeah, everybody aside from the slippery guys will jump out of the car, and the 2 slippery guys will both take a point of stress.
What am I doing?
Temporal Shuntis. He's trying to portal trick them.
Hold on, let's not get too hasty here. This is just the beginning.
Joking.
No, what? I was gonna say that's dumb.
The guys that are slippery, the 2 affected, will be in the car, and they will like be an equivalent to a car crash. They will take a stress as they like hit the ground. But the other 3 will jump out at this point. And who's gonna attack you as a reaction?
I tried.
Isn't he back?
Hey, you stressed 2 of them.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. One of them's gonna try to attack somebody. I will say the plastic man is gonna try to attack Toad because he thinks Toad's doing all this.
No, to be fair, I did just actively like change my face until really old.
Yeah. I think Toad's doing all this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
It's all Toad's fault.
What blasphemy was that? Let me find it. Sorry. Just a moment.
I'm the bad guy in the repeating nightmare.
Damn. Wear a hat next time to be fucking, at least be recognizable with a hat.
Yeah, the plastic guy is gonna try to slash at you.
Okay. He's 2d6s? That's a 6.
So that's a 6 and a 2.
Wait, is high roll good or high roll bad?
High roll is good for an enemy to attack you, unless they are specifically exorcist, which you guys are not.
Okay. But 2 is bad. So that's
2 is very bad. He's gonna hit you for 1 stress, and then he's gonna do a bad thing to you on the 2.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll take a stress here.
You'll take 1 stress from the 6, and then he's going to like truly transform. Like you see this guy transform like from a dude that was like kind of plasticky sheen to like a crash test dummy like material. He's going to try to like body check you to the floor.
Oh.
Make a coordination to avoid this.
Sure.
Scream.
Yeah, 1d6. 4.
That's a 4. That is enough. He barely grazes you and like charges into you and like bounces off the floor as he hits the ground. Like it just like chunks off of it. Like he's back on his feet behind you now.
problem is we're not fighting sins because like sins do sin damage, so you can do like the defend action.
Yeah,
I
these are
can't help you with that here.
dudes that are fucked up by the sin
Oh,
and made this way.
okay.
But yeah, that's his reaction. Who's going next, Box? Box, you determine who's good next.
Oh, I get to choose who goes next. Who wants to go next?
Yeah, whoever went last gets to choose who goes next.
I mean, I would like. Honestly, I would like to go next.
All right. I'm doing the baton pass to the Toad.
Yep.
Yippee! All right, cool. All right, Shen, you're gonna think
Yep.
this might be a little weird, and I have no idea if this might. I'm not sure if this works with Raven's thing of removing friction.
All right.
I'm
Right, and
going
only
to
the two
use.
guys in the car were the ones that are still slippery. Everybody else is like
Yeah,
just
but
on it.
that's something. They're on the car.
No, they aren't on the car. Like they jumped out of the car before it got teleported.
Oh, they got teleported.
Well, yeah, because Box teleported the car to like make them fall. Remember?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the guy charging
Where are the other two?
he's not on slippery floor. The other two are still on the slippery floor, but like they'll have like less dice when they attack you.
Cool. I'm gonna use Malleate.
Malleate, interesting. What are you gonna make the floor?
Cool. I'm gonna make the floor for the other two. I'm gonna make the floor for the other two guys that aren't right now for the other sin affected guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna make it muddy.
Okay, to make them sink through it.
Yeah, it's gonna be pliable and sticky and difficult to move through.
Okay. Acid guy's gonna react by spitting at you. Straight up.
Ouch.
2d6s. 5 out of 6. That's actually pretty good.
Yippee!
You only take 2 more stress.
Come on, kill these fucks.
But he doesn't blast you with fucking acid and like it burns.
Yeah. Can I just like rip off my shirt? Like my jacket?
Yeah, you would be able to.
Just like I'm not gonna keep the
Yeah,
acid on
do
me.
that so you don't get acided. Who's next?
Yeah, so I don't keep my acid.
who's going next?
Cool. Zach, fucking hit this thing with severance or some shit.
Doc, get him.
Severance
He's currently like
okay.
moving like in mud.
So,
Or shoot him. I don't care.
okay, hold on. So, where is everyone currently?
I'm in front of you, and so is the acid boy.
Okay.
But actually in front of you, Doc, is the plastic man who just charged at Toad and missed. Like he's right there and he's big. Right. He's a big bulky dude.
And he spits acid.
No, he's not the one who spits acid. He's the one who spits acid is the what's it called? Oh, he was a different guy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought
there's 3 separate guys fighting you, and then 2 of them will pull themselves out of the car wreck. Out of the van.
Alright,
There's also a dude behind acid guy who is the cameraman. Whose head is fused to a camera. Yeah. No, not like Skibidi Toilet. Shut the fuck up. It's not Skibidi Toilet.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry about it.
I hate that I know what that means.
Use to learn.
He's not the Skibidi man.
I think it's the camera guy from Malgas.
The more you say it is, the more I think it is.
God, I couldn't say Skibidi, and no one could stop me.
I just imagine like Siren Head, but it's a camera.
Man, you wish.
That's what I imagine.
No, it's the G-Man suit. Anyway.
I think. Yeah, I'll do Severance on Big Rubber Man.
A big plastic man. Yeah, alright. I'd use it as a cutting jet. Roll Psyche to cut an object or opponent up to category size with a clean and decisive blow. Only spending Psyche for success. Gain dice if you're striking unprotected the person. Gain 1 against mobile objects or opponents. So yeah, you just roll the regular 1 Psyche dice. Ooh,
there it is.
Nice.
Let's
that's
go.
gonna put 2 stress on this guy. We'll say each of these guys have 4 stress, have 4 or scratches on them.
Okay.
Neat.
Raven, you're up.
Nope. Reaction happens first. It's time for cameraman.
Oh, how dare!
Does he go click and then I get shot?
I'm gonna
what's cameraman gonna do?
Y'all gonna get your ass kicked without me.
Cameraman is gonna roll.
Remember,
See what he
camera guy
does.
should have like a weird fuck up with his rolls.
Yeah, so only roll 1d6 instead of 2. Okay, he's slippery. He's still got a 4, which is pretty good. But he only rolled a 4.
Wait, doesn't he have like a -2 then, Sean?
Well, no, he had 2d6 and now it's only 1d6.
No, because malleable as well.
Oh, Mally also, yeah. See, I'll just roll then I'll roll 2d6 and take lower.
Yep.
I'll roll one more d6 and then lower between that and the 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, I'd take higher because that's called because you want them to roll higher. So it'd be a 4.
Oh, yeah, right. That's how that works.
What's it called? He sees Doc slash at his friend, which like hurt, and he's going to like run up to you like in the slippery zone. He's gonna like flash you in the eyes with like a bright ass camera flash, and you will be blinded.
How dare.
Wait, who?
Doc.
Oh, that makes
You
sense.
blast Doc with a camera flash, that it will have you blinded on your turn. So you have disadvantage on anything requiring sight. Now what's it called? Now Zach, you can assign the next move on to Raven.
Yep.
Right.
Raven, you're up.
Okay.
What's Randall Creel gonna do?
I think I'm just gonna shoot one of them for now, guys.
God.
Seems like a good idea.
Roll a hit. This will be hard because he is a creature.
Yeah.
No, wait, I thought they were sin. I thought it would be like a normal.
Well, no, these aren't
I'm
humans.
thinking
These
about
are
using
like
it to,
what's
a
called these are
burst,
pseudosins.
and
Oh,
I think about
okay.
using a burst and gaining a hook. Just really blast him. What do you think, guys?
You could if you wanted to.
No, I won't do that. Instead, I will turn myself invisible to make it harder for them, and I get a
You
plus
have you
one
roll
next
a
act
covert, and
on
this will
it.
just determine like if they can see you or not for the rest of the time while you're invisible. That's a 6. That's good enough.
Okay.
Yep.
And then
They will not see you unless you're directly attacking them. And even if they do, they'll have trouble hitting you. Even if you like touch them, like they'll have disadvantage on hitting you. They'll have 1 less dice.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of all I was going for, because then next I was gonna, to act on it, I was gonna shoot them.
Yep.
With a gun.
3 and a 1, neither will hit.
That is fine.
Both shots go wide. One of them gets to react.
Visible.
The 2 dudes will pull themselves out of the car wreck at this point. You do see that one of them has like wheels instead of feet.
Ooh.
And what was the other one? Let me check.
That's a little
fast.
fucked up.
What his funny thing was for body horror?
Actually, why didn't you just teleport these guys to hell? Like, why did you just teleport them 10 feet away?
I'm sorry. They're just that's a bit too far for me.
Is it? I didn't know that. You didn't say that.
One of them has wheels, and the other one is
over here.
And the other one glows, like it gives off a bunch of bright ass like visible light. Actually, no, that one's loud. That one's actually no, because the one's light. That one's loud.
One of them gives off a bunch of bright ass light, and Doc just goes, "Brother."
It's him, the master, or whatever his name was, in your stupid British show.
Yeah, the master.
But yeah, back to the start of turn order. Who wants to go first? For this one.
I can go.
I don't gain a lot out of going first.
Yeah.
I can go first again.
Either you
that's fine
or
with
I
everybody.
can do something to the camera guy.
Yeah, do something about the camera guy.
The camera guy flashed Zach and blinded him. I think, well, I'm invisible.
Yeah, so you'll have disadvantage on your turn.
I want to, I'm gonna blind the cameraman too. I'm not gonna make him completely, invisible, right? But I am gonna make it so that
Roll a psyche for
his
affecting him.
camera can't produce light.
Yep. Yeah, roll a psyche for affecting him.
Yep.
That's a 2. Not enough.
Alrighty. Well, I tried.
Who's going next, Raven? Oh, yeah, also one of them gets to react.
Box.
Acid guy's gonna spit more acid, I think. Actually, no.
Not
Yeah, acid
acid.
guy's, loud guy's gonna react.
Who?
What's it called? One of them has the 2 guys that pulled themselves out of the van. One of them has wheels instead of feet. The other one is loud.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Fun fact: they're all based on what's it called? They're all very specifically based on the different filming equipment.
Oh, all right.
4-5. Loud guy is going to shout at what's it called? Is going to shout at what's it called? Is going to shout at Alan for another 2 stress on you. That's yeah, but Raven, who goes next then?
Box.
Alright.
All right. There's acid. There's acid guy, and what's the car wreckage look like?
It got all its fucking wheels busted off because you basically dropped it like 15 feet.
Um.
You made it fall like 15 feet from a standing position, basically. Like probably the window, the like front windshield was busted up, and like the door got ripped off earlier.
And acid guy's in front of Toad, right?
Acid guy's in front of Toad. What's it called? Crash test dummy guy's behind Toad.
Toad, you're sandwiched in. I can't help you like that.
Yeah.
Damn, maybe I probably should have moved out of the way.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be in
Wait,
melee
what
range with
if
some
you
of these
just
guys, because like there's a
built a
big guy who hits you
bunker
really hard, a
around
big
him?
guy who blinds you, a dude who's really fast, a guy who spits acid, and a guy who
Yeah.
blasts you from long range.
Okay. I would like to put a portal below the big guy behind Toad.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna put another portal above the car, so he'll land on the car.
That's really fun. Roll Psyche to affect him.
All right. Oh, that's a 1.
I'm gonna say that sends Toad. Rip Allen. I mean, it gets him out of the way, technically. But yeah, Alan, you're gonna take a stress as you fall like just out of nowhere and land on a car, and it hurts real bad.
Give me. Wait, hold on. Can I try to roll
Sorry,
something
Alan.
to
Yeah, do
not
the
take the
giddy
stress?
crash.
Can I try to can I either conditioning or coordination to like
I'd say
you know?
coordination through it.
All right, that's fine. They it's both a 1.
Yeah.
3.
Not good enough.
That's not good.
Yeah, you land the car and take a stress, and that hurts.
Yeah.
As a reaction, big bouncy guy's gonna see you do that.
Oh.
He's just now realized, hey, that's the guy who crashed our car.
Wait, where's Bouncy? Who's Bouncy guy?
Crash test dummy, the one behind Alan was the one who was behind Alan. He's now going to charge at
right.
Richard Dick. 2 4s. These guys are rolling bad.
Thank God.
You're very lucky these guys are rolling bad. I have some very fun mechanics they could do if they wanted to. On a 4, he's going to wallop you for 2 stress.
Ouch.
I just like bash into you. Like full force.
All right.
But yeah, Bucks, who's going next? In order.
Toad, do you want to go next?
Yes, please.
All right. Baton
I'm
pass.
currently on the car that I didn't
Toad's
want to
next.
be on.
Yeah, you
so
are on the car.
I don't like this.
On the bright side, you are like behind enemy lines, like literally right next to you, like below you, who crawled out of the car is Wheel Guy and Loud Guy.
Neat.
It's Dolly and Boom Mike.
I'm gonna use 2 kit points
Yeah.
to pull out. Let's see what I can pull out. I have the perfect idea.
And
Yeah.
technically, a demon core is smaller than a human body, so that would be like 2 kit points, right?
No,
No.
Raven, stop it. Yeah, wait, Chad,
Do you
can
want
I
to hear the
pull
fun
out?
names of these guys? Also, important question.
Or actually,
Okay, so Microphone Man is named Aquapolis Location.
Oh my god.
huh?
The Crash Dummy guy is named Plastic Suffering.
That's
Really
yeah.
good. Wheel guy is named Imagine Funeral.
God.
Light guy is named Animal Dilemma. And camera guy is Uncle Performance.
Uncle
Hilarious.
Performance.
I got some good ones.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you threw
kind of funny.
Aquapolis in there.
I got Aquapolis in there.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, Toad, what are you going to
Um,
do to... What are you going to do to... What's it called? What are you going to do to Imagine Funeral and... Imagine Funeral and Aquapolis Location?
yeah. All right, cool. So,
Concurrently,
I'm
below you, and I don't know if they
still,
know you're there. Like, you did loudly clunk down. They will probably use their reaction to hit you.
yeah. I mean, Shen,
Yep.
I'm going to pull out of my pocket a funny C4 and just like plonk
Yep,
it onto
that'll
the
be 2
top
kit
of the
point.
car and fucking book it.
Yep, that'll be 2 kit points to do that, and you will place it
That's
down.
fine.
Question, you are running through a slippery area into mud.
The other side that is not slippery. I only made one side slippery.
I also have your roller conditioning. Actually, no,
Yeah, but
coordination.
you
You're
forgot about
jumping
the
off
side
a car
I
and, like,
made
running.
slippery. You made a place
Coordination.
muddy. I made it slippery.
1d6. That's a 3. Hold on.
You will be caught in the blast if you press the button, make it go off. Currently, it won't be as bad as these guys because they're like next to the car, but like you will be caught in the blast, like hit by shrapnel or something.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me read something. I forget. I can spend a Seiki. Actually, I can spend a Seiki burst to like to make another roll, right?
That's literally for attacking.
Um.
Yeah, is that all?
Okay. No, I want to try something else. I want to try something.
I mean, you already used your action. You're like one
No,
thing.
I mean, no, I
Thing
understand
around.
that part.
So you aren't able to like do a blasphemy or anything like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like trying to figure out if I can blasphemy this. Fuck it, we'll try it. We're gonna filter.
I will say you can't filter here. You have to do a blasphemy before you like do an action where a roll is made.
Oh.
If you're going to use an ability, you have to do it before the actual ability, before the like roll.
I didn't use an ability though.
Well, no, what I meant, you have, if you want to use an ability, you have to do it before you like make a roll for something. I'm gonna say that's the rule specifically for combat.
Shen.
Yep.
Alright, so I can't use. Hold on. So I can't use my action and then my blasphemy afterward.
Well, no, blasphemy is an action.
I can't do both.
Yeah, you can't do both.
No, unless your blasphemy is specifically reactionary.
Yeah, which there are some that do that.
Yeah, are there some that do this? Because
Yeah,
I don't think I have those. I mean, you don't have that.
So, you know, that's the.
And would they take more? Would they take more damage than I would?
Yeah, I just said
car?
they would. Yeah, they would because they're next to the car, but you would get hit by shrapnel maybe, and that would hurt somewhat.
I'll take my chances. It's like,
You press the button, blow up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yippee!
I will have
Yippee.
you roll 4d6s for determining damage numbers on these guys.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
5, 6, 4, 5.
That's very good.
That's a 20.
That was some very good rolls. 4, 5, and 6. That will do 3 damage to both wheels and loud. So they will both be at 4 out of 5 slashes of damage done. They're almost dead. But you will also take you'll take 2 stress.
Ouch. I'm almost at an injury, fellas.
Yeah.
Wait, can I also be flown back a bit more away from that?
I mean, you get launched back by the explosion, probably, as you blow up a burning car.
I'm just like, you know how Mike Guy does that weird, like, fucking, like, thumbs up when he runs away? That's me blowing up the car. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh,
God. Wheels is gonna attack you after getting blown up.
Oh, man.
He would have 2d6, but he only gets 1 because he got fucking blown up.
Yippee.
That's a 3.
That fails? But-
no,
oh,
Ryan,
wait, that's not how that
you want them
works.
to roll high.
Ew, right. That's not how that works.
He's gonna run at you like really fast, and he's going to crash into you, and he's gonna like cut you with a like what was a pocket knife, but it's fused into his arms to like form mantis blades,
Ugh.
like praying mantis
that's
blades. You're gonna
dope.
take 3 stress, and he slashes you with these.
Cool. That gets me over 7. That gets me an injury, right?
Yep, that gets you an injury. That hurts. 3 more
Yeah.
of those, and you die.
Ooh. What injury am I taking, Shen? Also, I think
What injury is fun?
my maximum stress now is a 6.
Yep. Fun injury is like you got like a really bad bleeding wound. Like he just stabs you in the arm really hard.
Yeah.
And like he hit something important. You know for a fact like he stabbed something important.
In my arm?
Like yeah, one of your major arm veins or something. No, actually I know exactly what it is. He cuts the ligament in your arm, and your arm just goes slack. And you're like, ah shit.
I'm like, phooey. I'm like, well, there goes my arm.
But yeah,
Wait, quick question. Which arm?
Left arm, non-dominant.
All of them.
Yippee! At least it's on my at least it's my non-dominant arm. Who hasn't gone yet? Box and Raven, right?
No, I think just Zach.
Zach Raven, I believe.
Zach, get in there. Kill this fucking idiot.
Okay.
Alright.
You know what?
I won't.
Doc just leaves.
I agree. I follow him.
Okay, so
The current remedy is a car's on fire. Next to that car is a loud guy who just got blown up. Like on the other side of that burning car, some distance, like 20 feet away, is wheel guy who just stabbed who just stabbed our good friend and Alan in the arm, and that hurt a whole lot. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Richard Dick is currently fighting the like crash test dummy guy. Well, Oh, well, Randall Creel is doing battle with the acid guy.
Oh wait, Shane, quick question.
What?
Did you say the guys next to the car would also get hit by this?
Yeah, they were. They took 3 stress, remember?
Yeah, because there weren't there 2 people in the car?
They jumped out of the car. That's what I'm saying. They still took 3 stress. That's the guy
I see
one
what
of them
you mean.
is at. They're both at 4. One of them, the one wheel just stabbed you.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Also, currently, actually, Doc, you are blinded because camera guy flashed you.
Yeah, that isn't. Yeah,
so
that is
minus
another
1
issue
dice
for
to
you.
doing attacks on anyone.
Don't shoot me, please.
I gave no promises.
Yeah, I will say, like, anything you do instantly will be a risky roll. Is actually, instead of it being minus 1 dice, everything you do is risky.
I don't trust myself to do anything at that point.
Well, almost everything you do is risky. Like, you can move around probably all right.
Yeah.
This man can smell the acid. Actually, no, I think I would argue that'd probably be the better way to get around that.
They filled me with. Ah!
Oh, I don't have anti-acids.
I think I'm just going to.
When they said acid, I thought they made LSD. No, I'm melting. Help!
I think I'm just gonna use blast on crash test dummy guy.
Yep. You're gonna hit him.
The strength of the blast scales with cat.
Yep. So it'd be category 2, but it will still be 2 risky dice. That will take higher. 5 will hit him, but you will also be you hit him, but you fall on the ground and he falls on the ground. So you'll take a stress and you'll take 2 stress.
Okay.
Crash system is also at 4.
All I got.
Yep. Oh yeah, reaction. Who is not gone yet on the thing? Cameron Acid Guy. Acid Guy is going to spit acid at what's it called? He's gonna spit acid at Richard Dick. 2d6s.
Damn.
Oh no! That's a 1.
Well, it was a 6 first.
I mean, he gets both because they're enemy attacks.
I am right.
Yeah, because it's not disadvantage. He just has 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh. Never
Something really bad happens to you.
Yeah.
On a 1 on that, it does what?
A billion
Somebody blasts
stress.
you for 1 stress, but that's like whatever. The actual thing that matters. 3 more stress, and you are affected by Blinding Aug. Spit venom at short range and inflicting stress. Centipede can spit at an extreme range of a sniper rifle. Gains new. You gain a new additional affliction. You gain the Blinding Aug affliction.
Okay.
I will send you the text of it and read it out. Can be inflicted as a threat or from a hook. Hook, when filled up, eyes become milky white, the exorcist becomes unable to see, making activities that rely on sight hard. At the end of a mission, roll d6. On 1, this becomes a permanent, but exorcist has time to adjust his ability at the start of next mission. Has no further effect. Blind exorcists are immune to the affliction. So I blast you in the eyes and you can't fucking see anymore.
Okay, so after the 1 stress, I take another 3 stress.
Yeah, so you take 4 total stress, and now you are blind until until you guys rest or something. Until you rest or you get medical care. Blasting in the fucking eyes.
I did get an injury from that.
Yep. I mean, the easy injury is your eyes don't fucking work.
Yeah.
You might not be permanently blind, but you definitely have shit in there that needs to be taken care of.
Ah.
They didn't make me immune to the acid when they filled me with it.
I can't see.
Yeah, so that was that. Now back to the top of the turn order. Who's gonna do what? Also, Doc, you unblind because you aren't flashed anymore.
You're able to blink it off.
Yeah. You guys do that thing where you stare at the sun for a while and it gets those fuzzies.
Yeah.
But yeah, who's going first on order then for the new round?
Matchbook, he goes first.
I'll do it.
What are you gonna do?
How much more until we put Plastic Man down for the count?
Plastic Man's at 4. Wheel guy's at 4. Microphone guy's at 4. 5 kills them. 5 kills each one.
All right. If Plastic Man is down, is he considered immobile for the time?
What do you mean down exactly?
He's dead.
Well, because my last attack knocked him onto the ground.
Oh yeah, you guys are both, but you are also on the floor. You're both on the ground.
Yeah, but mine
so it'd be
doesn't
equivalent.
Inhibit me. I don't think.
I mean, you'd still be fighting him equivalently. You could use your thing to get back up, but that'd be your movement. I'm gonna say.
I mean, yeah. Okay. If it only takes my movement to get back up, that'll be fine. And then I have because he's still on the ground. If he's considered immobile, my severance will be a little better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah. I see.
So let's do that.
Yeah, you can severance him. Honestly, you can severance him from the ground without any consequence. Yeah. 3 and a 1. Unfortunate. You do just miss. You try to blast him, and he just barely rolls out of the way.
Let's see if I can. You should do me a solid and use the machine.
Hey, what's the worst that happen? You get more stress and die?
I mean, yeah, I've already had an injury, which puts me at really bad spots.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, you should use the machine 6 times, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use the machine on him.
Okay, so you get to roll another dice.
Oh God, okay.
Yeah.
Just kidding, but thank you.
No, I'm serious. You're gonna kill this guy probably. No.
Oh, it's a 4. No, it's a 4.
No, 4 will do it. Yeah, because severance is a magical weapon.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you stab him and crash system, he dies. He explodes like a Lego minifigure. His arms and legs just blast off of him.
It's just the anime sword thing. I cut him in half, a few seconds pass, and he explodes.
And yeah, it just slides apart.
Yeah.
Actually, that happened last session. That happened to Drumsky.
Oh,
when he got cut in half.
I'm 2 for 2 on killing enemy via delayed explosion.
Yeah. So yeah, he dies. Acid Man is gonna react to his friend dying in front of him. Actually, no, camera guy's gonna react by doing something. He saw his friend die in 4K.
Not in 4K.
4 to 3. Doc, he's gonna attack you with He's gonna attack you with his like weak ass human hands, but like you see like he has long ass fingernails, and like there's a horrible writhing like under the meat of his flesh.
Ugh, I don't like how you describe that.
Yeah, no, these guys are getting gross.
Mhm.
Who's going next? You're gonna take 2 stress. Who's next, Zach?
Okay. I will take 2 stress, which actually that puts me at an injury.
Oh, hey, you got an injury. Yeah, it like claws at you,
Finally.
at you, and like it like leaves a cool scar or something. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll take like it's
yeah, like
the,
it like scratches you up, and you're like, ow.
I was gonna say it's like Takamura's bear.
Wait, actually, didn't you
scar.
take your jacket off to like avoid the acid blast the first time?
That was me.
I
Oh,
believe
that
so,
was him. Yeah, you're
oh
right.
no, that was Toad. Yeah.
That was Toad. Yeah.
Um.
I would say he like rips the,
You know-
the sleeves off of your jacket.
Oh, cool. It's something Zach wants anyway.
Yeah. No, Toad remembers. Toad
Ha.
remembers.
Of course, I fucking remember.
But yeah, who's going next in
Okay.
order?
I will say Box. Get him.
All right.
You are blinded, so like everything you do is gonna be hard,
Yeah.
Hard.
and you will need
Yeah,
medical
are you
care
sure?
just for like the roll to see if you
wait, Zach, are
lose
you
your
sure
eyes
you want to give
permanently.
it to the blind man? Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
My thought.
I mean, would you rather have him be
is-
at the end of the turn where like really bad stuff happens?
Yeah.
I guess so.
my
Fair
thought
point.
is The faster we get his turn out of the way, the faster he unblinds.
The faster he's out of danger. Well, no, you don't unblind at the end of the like round. You unblind when you guys rest, and you roll to see
Okay.
if you unblind. If you roll a 1, you're permanently blinded.
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah,
misunderstood a thing.
Yeah,
I forgot
no.
he's blinded via like injury and not just affliction.
yeah. Well, no, it is an affliction. The affliction only goes away at rest. He's blinded. He's blinded via affliction.
All right.
Well, we can at least get his turn out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. So there was a guy in front of me before I was blinded, right?
Yeah, that was the bouncy guy who just got fucking slashed to death. That was
Oh
Precious
God, I can't.
Dummy who got stabbed. You have no idea where anyone is because you're blinded. Also,
Yeah, that's the problem.
like I would imagine this mosh basically happens over the course of like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Like it's really a clusterfuck.
Okay. So
I mean, yeah, to be fair, it was
oh,
like slash, boom, slash.
what was the
acid,
field
acid.
before I was blinded?
Before you were blinded, there was camera guy was fighting Doc. Wheel guy just stabbed Alan, and you know that what's it called? And you know that like somewhere in the distance you see what's it called? Somewhere in the like near distance you see Randall like fighting the other two.
All right. I'm gonna go for the camera guy.
All right, camera guy who's fighting
I'm
Doc.
gonna, yeah, I'm gonna try and place a portal under him, and
Yep,
then
this will be roll psyche with DC is hard because you're blind. You don't know where he is
Yep.
exactly.
and I'll use the machine again.
Okay,
Jesus.
and where he's heading the portal
He's
to?
racking up that stress.
I'm gonna put it just generally in the air, so he'll fall and take damage.
Okay, that works.
Because I can't see a specific point, so I'm just guessing.
Actually, then you straight up can't portal if it's visually an area you can see.
It doesn't say I have to see. It's just within category range.
Yeah, you're right. No, you have to be able to see both points. You have to be able to see both points. You can't.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
Portaling is weird when you can't actually see where the fuck you're trying to go.
Then I shall not use the word yet.
Yeah, you don't take the stress from the work yet until you actually do something with it.
I have a gun, but I might just shoot Doc.
Good.
And Doc's behind it. You'll be shooting me
Oh, actually, yeah.
or
You'd
Raven.
be more likely to shoot Toad than me.
Yeah, Doc's behind you. You're probably more likely to shoot. What's it called? You're actually more likely to shoot Randall, because also what's it called? Because also Alan and the wheel guy are like fighting behind the car that's on fire.
Oh, okay. Randall will be fine if I accidentally shoot him. I'm gonna
Take a gunshot.
I'm gonna spend a burst to enhance my gun.
Yep. It is still hard because you are blind, remember? But it will do like an
Yep.
additional damage equal to category.
Yep. I will use the work on this.
You alright? Roll some dice.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey!
the 6 did it.
Yippee!
I can't believe it.
No.
I can't
Holy.
believe it. You actually did it. You hit him. Okay, so who are you hitting
Let's
between the two that
go.
Randall is fighting, which are Light and Loud?
I'll hit light.
Okay. You shoot Light for 3 damage. That hurts him a whole lot. Light dies, actually.
Bang.
Oh, W.
Yep.
2 down.
2 down, 3 to go.
Please tell me. Please tell me I got somebody that I was intending to hit.
Got light.
Awesome.
Loud is gonna react at watching his friend get fucking obliterated by a what do you carry, like 45 caliber?
Yeah.
Like a
Man, that's a
magically
cool-
induced 45 caliber just ripped him apart. Loud's gonna react with attacks on Randall. 6 to 4, not bad. He hits you for another 3 stress. Randall.
Well, question. I'm invisible, so he has disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
So
I'll
he'd
roll
have,
1
he'd
less, so it's
have
just a 6 then.
six.
Yeah, just be the 6 then.
Yeah.
So he hits you for 1 then.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, he still like
guys.
yells around himself and like blasts you and it gets your general direction. Like your ears still work, and you wish they didn't really. No, what happens? He yells, and your fucking hearing aid like rings in your ear real bad. You're like, I'm still wearing that.
Oh, like the feedback loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hearing aid like picks up the frequency.
Oh,
Boxy's
God, yeah,
next
that's
on the order.
ass.
Zach went. Then I went.
So you got Randall or Alan.
It's Raven or Toad.
Raven, do you want to go next?
Yeah, I think go next.
Yep.
Yay.
Pass the
Boom.
baton.
Baton pass. Looking
I
good,
catch it.
Joker.
Yeah, just imagine we're doing the high five thing every time we switch turns.
That'd be really confusing considering you guys are like the entire parking lot away from each other. You'd be high fiving
It
from
is
like 40
really
feet
fun,
away.
Yeah, we do the video game thing where we just teleport there for a split second, then we go back to our original spot.
No, it actually is accurate to Persona, where for some reason they're in a physical line for some reason, despite it feeling like like they're supposed to be jumping them. No, it plays like Strikers, where it actually does feel like you're jumping them.
Guys, do I turbo
Loud
spirit
guy's
gun
next
this
to you
guy?
is next to you fighting you, and he's basically unharmed.
I mean, I turbo spirit gunned a guy and it worked out pretty well. So, and I was blind.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna spend a psychic burst and my 2 divine agony,
Yep. You do have 2
and
divine agonies.
also gain a hook.
Whoa.
Right. 1,
He's
2,
going
3,
for it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so sad. That is so sad.
Okay. Can I take the gun, right?
Raven?
That is
Raven.
so sad.
See it charging. You see like it shoot
Not a
out the
goddamn one of them
special
affects
beam
him.
Cannon, right?
Not a
Wait,
goddamn
hold
one.
on, wait. Jen, wait, hold on. I have a question.
Yeah.
Goes.
Is this the one? Did this one go through the mud?
This one
Zach,
currently in
can
the
you
mud,
temporal
yeah.
shunt that?
Oh wait, he gets one more d6.
Oh yeah, roll additional d6.
You know what?
Raven,
Give him the Raven.
Raven,
One
I'm
more
adding the
D6.
work. I'm
He's
adding
going
the
to the
work.
full 66.
Maybe you only get one, so and don't let hold on. Use mine. Don't let Box get fucking damaged.
Don't let Box use the work. If this fails, I'll fucking shut
God damn it! Wow, you are just
Unfortunate.
cursed.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
that's
when
unfortunate.
when you
Shutter, reroll all 66s.
Hilarious.
Fucking stutter.
Come on, one of these has to be good.
I am,
All right, Raven, roll
It's
66s.
time to fireball.
Finally.
6.
Okay, it's
Finally.
6, 2 5s and a 1, 5s and a 3. That'll work. You're attacking. Let's go. You're attacking Loud Guy. How are you finishing this? 'Cause
Yeah.
He's also hurt from before, from the car blew up.
Neat.
I am. I'm just like, I'm still invisible, right? I run over. He hit me with a sound wave, right? And I
Yeah, he
go
like shouts at you, and like
backwards.
you see like his head is like shifting, so like the sides of his head are turning into like a speaker. like speaker, like the big square speakers are like sprouting out of his head horrifically. Like there's a bunch of horrible flesh on there.
Yeah,
Like it's real
no.
nasty.
And then essentially I pull my gun, right? And I go to blast, and like as I pull the trigger, time rewarps, and fucking Doc's like, to the left, and I fucking
You like
move to
you
the
see that
left, pull
he's
the
going to
trigger,
dodge left, and you like keep a bead on him as
and
you go to
then
dodge.
just like I imagine, like, I don't know, like a purple beam, right? And it just
Yep.
fucking hollow purples him, hole through the chest, just gone.
Yeah, you hear like the brrr, like the feedback of like a stereo getting unplugged
Yeah.
as he falls over dead with a big hole in his chest from behind. Now all that's left is wheels and camera.
Oh goody.
Those are the really scary ones. It's time for wheels.
Wait, is that the one hitting me?
Yeah, he's the one fighting you.
Yeah. Which?
2 4s. You're gonna
Ooh.
take 4 stress as he stabs into you some more.
God damn it! That's already another fucking injury.
Yeah, I like stabbed into your like limp arm, and then you like stabbed again in the same spot, and like it's like limp all the way up to the shoulder, and like it feels like really cold there. And you're like, oh,
I'm like, that's not good for my arm.
oh, that's not just the ligaments. He actually like might have paralyzed something.
I'm like, oh god damn it.
Yeah.
I'm like, at least it's not my good arm.
Yep.
My turn. It's my turn.
It's your turn. Now you're gonna take him out. Reminder that he isn't 4 stress. Like he dies if you hit him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, the issue is I have to fucking hit him.
Yeah, you have to hit him, and he's fast. He's fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. Uh.
Yeah, these guys are all equivalent to category 2, so that's why they do 2d6s of their base.
That makes sense.
Then would you say there's inanimate objects in him?
Yeah, he has the knife in him, and also he's like you see like on his feet. It's not so much that he's like
Yeah.
wearing roller skates, as it is like the wheels have just been jammed into his like feet. If that makes any sense.
Oh, are we talking
He's like a horrible centaur, not centaur.
Oh my god!
He's
Oh my
like a
god!
horrible
Yeah.
satyr.
It's accelerate.
Unless
Yeah.
yeah, accelerate if it was
Oh.
more body horror. Oh, but how the fuck do those rotate? And the answer is very
Accelerate
carefully.
body
I mean,
And
I
so his
think
arms have like fully transformed, like from like hands with blades at the end of it to just straight up be mantis blades.
yes, honestly, I don't have a thing that's like
Like
this does more damage. Yeah, I didn't grab what was it? I didn't grab Severance because I knew Zach was getting it. I'm like, I'm gonna grab something different.
You try to punch him with the Psyche Burst.
I mean, I could just hit him normal. Actually, no, I can't. That actually is a 0.
Sorry.
Yeah, hitting him normally, yeah, would be a
I
0.
took the spirit gun and the spirit sword.
They could use a Psyche Burst to hit him.
Oh, fucking real.
Mm.
God damn it.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna ask you this
Yep, what's up?
to see if this works. Could I filter? I'm gonna click this. I'm not using it yet. Could I filter to dissect his fucking blade, or like his like the inanimate objects on him?
I will say yes, but it will be a Psyche roll to like make it work.
Okay. Would I lose this? Would I lose the Psyche dice if it fails?
Yes.
That's meh.
Because you're basically trying to like take his arms apart.
That's a fair point. Well, no, not really. It's not like he lost his arms. He still
Well, no,
has
his
like,
arms transformed
slabs
like
of
into
meat.
like the sawtooth blades.
Oh, they're in the saw. I thought they were like he has like the parts of like the other like camera equipment, and like it became a part of him. Like
Well,
it
no, because
melted
he's
together.
He's the wheels and also like the metal frame.
I mean, I guess I'll stat. Actually, you know what? He's in front of me, right? He's like trying. Actually, wait, Shan.
Yeah, he like charged in
Ben?
at you.
Ben, can I get an extra dice? Can I get an advantage dice for him stabbing me in limp? Because it does require him to stab further in.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yippee!
No, correction. I will have you do a conditioning if you want instead of Psyche for this.
I mean, still D6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
a
1.
You try to like disassemble and he just like barely avoids it. Like you just barely.
Well,
like,
not even trying to disassemble him. I'm just trying to stab him. I'm trying to use the fact that
you're trying
he's
to stab
stabbing
him.
me to stab him because he's just as close.
Yeah, you try to do it, and he just like pwing, like blocks it with the other arm.
I'm like, phooey. Guys, help! Guys, I'm literally one injury away from dying.
Yeah, Camera gets to attack now. Camera really doesn't like the fact that Doc killed some of his
I'm
friends.
at 2 injuries, dude.
Damn.
I'm permanently I don't have a good arm anymore.
Hey Doc, he's gonna put 4 stress on you. As he you see he runs at you with a what's it called? Like instead of his hands, he runs at you like mouth first. Like he he bites you with his teeth, with like horrible gnarled teeth. And like as he's much closer to you, you see like his one eye was the right half of his face was stuck to like the camera. His left eye has grown like really bulbous, like a fly's eye, and like numerous. Like numerous lenses.
I actually have a
like the fly. Like the fly happened.
Cause how much stress is he trying to do?
He's gonna gnaw at you. You're taking 4 stress from this.
Who is?
Zach.
Me.
Dog's taking 4 stress.
These guys can hurt. I can't let you die.
Okay,
no.
I gained 1 injury. I gained 1 injury before. I'm 1 stress away from getting another.
Yeah, these guys hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
But I'm okay for now.
But yeah, now it's back to the start of the round.
3 of my friends, and I might think this guy does some damage.
Yeah, what do you do now? Who started the order? Started the round.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something just because he's right here in front of me.
Actually, wait, hey Zach, wait, hold on. Can I ask to go first?
Yeah, Toad might want to go first so he doesn't get killed.
Yeah,
I
might just get killed by this thing.
Fair enough.
Because I don't like me no like this.
Like, yeah, Zach's gonna do something, then Wheels is gonna react by killing Toad, by killing Alan.
That's fair.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can go, Toad.
All right. Fuck it. I'm just gonna try to. Wait, Shane, can I wait? If I put a psyche burst onto my knife, does that make it better to hit him?
Yes, it's no longer hard, and you will get the additional dice equal to your category.
Okay, so I'm a category 2, so that'll be 2 dice.
Yep.
All right, cool. So let's do
It's
that.
not hard. You just need to roll 4 or higher. That'll kill him.
That's a 6.
How do you finish this?
It's I don't know. I'm just gonna try to stab him through the neck or some shit. I don't know what his neck looks like.
You stab him through the neck and wrench his other mantis arm and use it to decapitate him like a praying mantis.
Yeah, yeah, just I now have
breaks
a
his own
big
neck into a
sword.
horrible crunch of exoskeleton.
Gross.
Camera guy's going to realize that everybody died. And that's gonna make him so sad. That's gonna make him so sad.
Oh, no.
He's gonna get the little dice because he's so sad and fucked up.
That's not
2,
good.
2, and a 3.
That's not good for us.
Important question, gang. Who here is the least injured?
I think that's good question. Who's not on 2 injuries?
I think it's
either me or Box.
I'm at 1 injury and 2 stress.
The fact that
I'm
Richard Dick is closer.
Yeah,
After you directly killed 2 of his friends, he's gonna run up to you and he's gonna do a severe attack. Real question: Who is going to help him? Who is going to come to his aid? Target exorcist. Any other exorcists nearby must decide to fly to their aid. So I will say that Doc could help him, and what's it called? Doc could help him, and Crow could help him. Toad does not be able to.
Yeah, I'm not that close.
Too far.
It'll be me.
You're gonna help. All right. Must add 5 to any that don't offer aid cannot participate. Start with a pool of 66s, then remove 1 dice for each of the following. If an answer is no, you or someone aiding you can immediately make a single action roll to attempt to rectify this answer, with only a few moments to act, suffering consequences as normal if they fail. Questions. Richard Dick, can you move quickly and unencumbered? You are blinded, so probably not.
I'm gonna say no.
Is someone aiding you able to grab?
Yes.
Reminder that you can't help Raven because you didn't say you were helping.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
have to.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you would be able to
You
help.
said everybody put
both of
Toad.
us
I had
then.
no, because I had
Okay.
said it. Zach said it. I said it.
Okay, so yeah, you can both help. Yeah.
Said that
What are you gonna do to
everybody
help him?
but
Okay,
Toad.
that works. That works. You're good.
What are you gonna
It's
do with
anybody who
one
can
quick
answer the
thing to help
question.
him?
I can also do it. To be
Change that
fair,
to a
I can
yes.
also say yes. Like me or Raven could say yes to this one.
All right.
Well, because isn't the
Yeah, how do you
question
help him?
asked to the
You have to
group?
describe how you help him.
Or wait, sorry. Is the question?
You have to describe like
asked
how
to
do
the
you help him
target or the group?
of making him move quickly if you're unencumbered.
Oh.
Okay, real quick. What is unencumbered?
Unencumbered is
Necessarily.
presumably able to like get out of the
Essentially means,
way
like,
without
swiftly.
a fast for something bad happening.
Could you reliably dodge an attack or
I can't-
like get back up on your feet quickly?
I can't dodge an attack that I can't see.
Yeah, no, he just
Yeah.
doesn't see it.
Yeah, but moving unencumbered, I could cast Smooth.
Smooth would allow you to like get him out of the way, probably.
Yeah,
you
that would
could
make
do
you.
that.
I'll take 1d3 thin because I have to. I am
Yep.
out of blasphemies.
But
Or
you will
out
be
of
smooth.
psyche
You're making
first.
smooth.
But I will make like parts of your shoes smooth, and you can now answer yes to that question.
Okay, so that's one yes. Is
Alright.
someone aiding you able to push or grab you at this distance?
Sorry, I did that wrong.
I mean, I am
Yes.
assuming yes if Raven's coming or Raven and.
Well, no,
and,
you had to like
Dot.
clearly cast smooth. Like you like grab you is directly within like touch reach, which you're not within touch reach, Raven.
But if I'm close enough, I could push him.
Yeah, Doc would be able to. Okay, so that's a yes on
Yeah.
2 of them. Can you forgive the centipede's host?
Can I?
Forgive what?
The centipede's
know what
host,
his
the like
sin
sin's
is?
host.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what. Dick's not even entirely sure what a sin is at this point, so I'd probably say no.
Okay. Is the centipede
I was gonna
hindered,
say-
distracted, or under duress in some way?
Actually, wait.
Yes.
I would say yes, because he saw all his friends die, and that's what made him so sad.
Yeah.
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 So that is 3 yeses, so you're only rolling 3d6s instead of 66s. The centipede shoots a pressurized stream of mutagenic venom at the target exorcist, dissolving all obstacles and flesh in its way with incredible force. Exorcist and any aiding them take 1 stress for every die roll, no matter the result. If at least 1 comes up, the target exorcist suffers an injury and rolls on a table for a permanent scar, or 2 if 2 or more 1s come up, the exorcist is targeted either, and then a series of very, very bad things happen. So 3d6s, you guys will all take a minimum 3 stress. Oh! You guys got very lucky.
Oh yeah.
So you guys will all take 3 stress.
Okay.
Okay.
That would put me in an injury, so I'm gonna do this.
Yep.
It's nothing.
Whoa!
I can ignore taking an injury by saying it's nothing. Gain a hook, gain the it's nothing hook. The hook fills up anytime you say it's nothing, as well as the normal ways. Taking this hook again, time passing, rolling a 1, etc. Segments on the hook can't be erased in any way. When the hook fills out, you collapse and suffer instant death. Which you cannot ignore.
You say it's nothing as you're blasted with fucking acid. Like pressurized acid. Like all the fucking skin on your chest is taken off. And you're like, it's nothing.
Yeah,
All
the
I
hook
have
is
to do-
insane.
All I have to do is make sure I don't die.
Yeah.
And it's nothing.
Well, technically, you can use it 3 more times.
You can do it 2 more times.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because
no,
using
Because
it
if it's the
doesn't-
3rd time, it would fill up and
you-
you die instantly.
I thought. Oh yeah, when the hook fills out, you collect. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
my
you're
bad.
killed
You
outright.
can use it 3 times total. The first time you gain it, the second 2 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get 2 more, and then it's done.
So that's something. It really is nothing.
It really is.
Oh, yeah,
nothing.
y'all took 3 stress. That hurt a whole lot.
This is some
As
really
in
good.
blast
paper.
you
Wait,
with acid.
all of us?
No. Everyone who helped. Everyone except for...
Oh, thank God. I can't take the stress.
Yep.
I'm gonna give Toad stress now, guys. I'm gonna
Dang.
shoot Toad.
Dang.
Please no.
Oh, yeah, blast you. That's his reaction. You guys get back into combat mode. Now what are you guys going to do? Who's next on the order? After Toad
I
cut the
already
guy's
went.
head
Actually,
off.
I get to pick.
Yeah, Toad, you get to pick after you cut the guy's head off.
Yeah, Raven, you can get in there.
Oh, okay.
Get him in there, little Creel. Creel.
Okay.
I was gonna say I got 1 goal, and that's to kill the motherfucker in front of me.
Yep.
Do you want me to do it? I can do Spirit Gun again.
It is
That's
That's
going.
nice.
If you hit, you hit. If you don't, I'll do it.
Alright.
Okay.
I've already killed 2 of them, so
You killed them all.
Yep.
I'm killing all of them.
This guy does have 2 stress on him, so like 3 more stress and he'll die.
Yeah.
That's
Do what you
crazy.
can, Raven.
Okay. Um.
TikTok, bitch. We got a live stream to run.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ooh. I should need to charge my
believe it
laptop.
is. I do believe
Should
it
need
is
to charge
5
my
and 6
laptop.
again.
Okay.
4, 5, and a 5. Should
We're
be 3.
Yeah,
using
4,
Psychic
5,
on any of
5.
that?
Huh?
We're using a Psyche Burst for any of those?
Oh yeah, I used the Psyche Burst. I'm using Blast.
Okay, yeah, then the 5s will
on
hit.
my gun.
The 4s and the
And then
5s will
I'm
actually
also,
hit. Yeah, that how you finish this guy after he blasts like a huge chunk out of you guys via pressurized acid.
I jump over, I help box, and then I open flare again, for more like Frieza death
And I see this
blast.
guy's like fully like transforming at this point. Like he has like the mantis arms, and he has like the hard carapace, and he has like the what's it called? Oh,
Yeah.
he has like the wheel, like grasshopper legs, and like he's all of them, and he gets melted. And he's like the melty face. I have to like execute him.
Horrible.
You put 3
Well-
shots into him, make sure he's dead.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yep.
Hey, Shen.
3 shots in the back of the head. Died by suicide.
Bad suicide.
That's neat. Did they leave any funny parts?
I mean, there are in fact just 5 horrible corpses, like that aren't quite human. Definitely, like they're pretty horrific.
Okay. I mean, I'll just limp over there. So I literally have to. Oh God, fuck! Who is it? I have to literally clutch my arm like Teen Gohan, just like
Yeah.
hobbling
Yeah,
my
you got your
ass
fucking arm
over.
destroyed.
Yeah.
I was
Like you're bleeding a lot. What's
Hey,
it called?
we should maybe
You're bleeding a lot.
rest.
Richard Dick doesn't know.
That's
Isn't
like an
able to see
hour.
anything.
Yeah, but I'm out of psychic bursts.
Yeah, I'm also on a
and-
Psyche Burst.
Also, everybody's got a fuck ton stress. And I have
Yeah.
some sin.
I'm down to it. I'm down to my last injury, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Injuries are really brutal.
I mean, the issue becomes if we rest, we're kind of just like we're in the zone and we know that the enemy is coming.
I mean, yeah, but you're resting. You're not doing a long rest. Like you will be able to
Yeah.
like protect yourself if something shows up.
I guess. I mean, the thing.
This isn't a debate. This is a requirement.
I
Yeah,
guess so.
you guys are gonna
Yeah,
die
not like-
fighting
not
whatever
much we
comes
can do.
next if you don't.
Actually, wait, Shen, I just realized none of the actual things would actually help my injury.
Yeah.
Even wrestling wouldn't really help my injury.
Yeah, you get rid of injuries at the end of missions.
Yeah, so I'm still
Well, you
stuck at
could
2
leave
injuries.
to like get rid of the injuries, but like then you'd be like vulnerable of having a -1 dice to everything you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
No, but you can rest. You can get your psychic burst back because you only have 3, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you used
Psyche
3 this
Burst
time.
back, You can
No, I used 2, dude.
lower your stress.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You can lower your stress. I know you gotta have additional stress, right?
Not
Maybe.
too much.
No, maybe.
Well, no, because you just
No,
got
not
healed a
really.
bunch.
No, not really. Not really. I'll be honest.
Yeah, whenever you get
I
into
got
the
to-
stress,
Oh,
The last,
to, like,
the
reset
last
to
hit I
0,
took
yeah.
exactly got me to 0. Basically
Exactly, injury,
blank
yeah.
slate to the next thing.
Yep. Now you only got
The only
5
thing I would
stress
technically
max
get
before
back
you're
is a-
injured.
remember, there's no overflow damage when you gain
Yep.
an injury.
It resets. Yep.
Just so you know, Toad.
Oh, there's no overflow.
Yeah, no, the overflow damage.
Yeah,
is
there's no
before.
overflow.
No, it doesn't
Oh.
overflow. It's just that.
Oh, then I'm still at 1. Hold on, then I'm still at 1 injury.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, no, because I did overflow from the first injury.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah. I don't even.
You know, what's your stress at? You just stress
I'm pretty sure I'm
at
close.
4, right?
Stress.
Your stress at 4
Then you
then.
also have stress.
Oh no, then I'm fucking close if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you're
No,
at 4
I'm like
stress.
I'm at I should be at 4 stress because it would be 2 exactly. I would be missing off of. So yeah, I'll
Alright.
roll some rest dice until
Okay.
then.
So you guys are gonna rest?
Yeah,
Mind you, the machine can choose not to
let's
rest.
for the love of God.
Yeah, I can choose not to rest.
I think you should.
I
Yeah.
also think you should.
Yeah, like the work is powerful,
You-
but like you guys are gonna die if you don't.
Also,
Yeah,
Like you
can I
guys
have
are
a
very much
question?
in death range all the time.
Not 2
Yeah.
minutes ago, you were fucking blinded.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah,
too
actually, no.
that's
You
right.
have to like rest to unblind.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'll rest because that's my other agenda ability, anyways.
Dang, a
Yeah.
1/1.
Alright.
Box,
I'll
roll a
get.
d6 for seeing if your blind is permanent.
Ooh.
Of-
Maybe that's.
If you roll a 1, it's permanent. It's not. You're good.
Okay.
Yippee!
So yeah, just like get a wet towel cloth as you like rest in like the towel area.
Hey Sean,
All right.
That feels so much better.
can in the rest can I like tourniquet my fucking arm to like stop the
Yeah.
bleeding?
Yeah.
Zach,
Neat.
what's more important,
What's up, bud?
healing or psychic bursts?
Actually, I blew up the car. They probably had a fun. Honestly, they probably had a med kit in there, but I blew up the
Yeah, it
car.
kind of blew
I
up.
would personally.
Yeah.
And I don't think digging through a burning car is the
like,
safest idea.
healing is necessary.
No.
But psyche
I mean, not like it's
burst
fucking. It's not like in a
literally
strong
do
box
anything.
either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can take sin. You know what I mean?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, is
Well,
that
you
a
have
thing
you know,
everybody can do if you don't have any like psyche burst? You can
Oh
just
yeah, you
take
can
sin
use a
to use
D3
your
of sin
ability.
instead to get an
that's just
additional safety
how
burst.
you
Yeah,
take
that's how it
1d3
works.
sin to.
Yeah, you just take 1d3
But
sin,
Yeah.
once you get to 10 sin, you sin overflow.
you overflow, and then you have to make a save,
Yeah.
and then you get a sin mark afterwards if you succeed the
Okay,
save.
wait. So you can choose to take sin. What are the effects of that?
When you
You
hit 10
gain-
sin, you go into sin overflow, which means that you can't gain any more sin like until the end of the scene. But you also have to make a d6 roll, and if that roll is a like the first roll, if the roll is a 7, which is not possible, then you like die, you become an imago. But then every time you get if you succeed, you get a sin mark, which would decrease the DC by 1.
Your
Yeah,
first
okay,
one,
so
technically, your first one you can choose to just pass.
Yeah. And you will get a sin
then
mark. And then from then on,
get-
like the DC becomes 5, then 4, then 3, then so on and so forth.
okay,
unless
but, so
you
what do
evolve your
okay,
sin mark.
But so what do you gain from like claims?
There's a sin mark. There's a sin mark like
Sin
section
marks
where you
do
can
like,
check which
like
ones you
nice
want.
benefits. There are things that usually don't require a burst to use, and they're just like nice stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
this just
canonically, when
something
you
you can do
die,
at any-
they can take the sin marked parts off of a
Oh, yeah.
corpse.
At any moment, because whenever you use your powers, right, you either do psyche,
Okay.
which is just using them normally, or you can choose to use one of your blasphemies. To do so, you
I was gonna
either
say,
have to
like-
spend a psychic burst or take 1d3 sin.
Yep.
I was gonna say, because if there's a sin that I can yoink real quick, that'll help me with the fucking.
Sin mark?
I mean, you're not in
Yeah,
sin
that is
overflow is the
fine.
issue.
Yeah, you're not in overflow.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just.
That would
saying,
require that
like,
you cast like
when
3 to 4 like blasphemies.
Yeah.
With,
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I
D3s.
did.
Well, no, I mean like you do it after
used-
you've run out of psyches, out of psyche bursts.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how it works.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say, 'cause I
can
wanted
like
to check
cast
out
more
some of the
spells. Is the
sins.
actual benefit.
I
Yeah.
wanted to check out some of the sins to see if there's
Also, sin
like, something I might
sin
be able
buildup
to
never
pick
goes
up later.
away.
Yeah. That is actually
It only
the
goes
dangerous.
away when you overflow.
What sin?
Yeah. And once
Yeah,
you
sin.
hit that meter, once you hit the maximum and hit the sin overflow, then it reverts
resets
back to zero.
Yeah.
But if you don't do overflow at any point, it looks like you're like stuck at 7. Yeah, you're just stuck at 7 to the rest
Yeah,
of
that's
the
a
game.
really awkward number because like if you roll a 3 on that, you're in a bad time.
Yeah. You can also roll 3 1s. It'd just be kind of cool.
Yeah, you could be very cool. Yeah, did everybody roll the rest dice?
I rolled 2 1s.
I roll.
God help me.
3.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I roll a 3 and a 1.
Yeah, the pressure will
I
increase
rolled
by 1 because you
beautifully.
guys did rest, but you get back some stuff.
Wait, we get what?
The pressure does increase because whenever you rest, the pressure increases.
Do I get my kit points back?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I only used 2, so that's
You guys can
fine.
loot stuff off these bodies.
Do they have stuff?
Like you see, like I think a car
Oh, yeah,
keys
the
in one of their
mantis sword.
pockets.
I got a mantis sword. I'm gonna take that. It's just
I mean, yeah, you could. I'm gonna have you roll
I'll
a
run the
coordination for
pockets.
ripping this guy's arm off for Mantis
hold
Blade.
on.
I'll run
Actually-
the pockets real quick. What does everyone got?
I'm gonna use filter.
Filter art.
This is actually for it. This is actually like one of the uses for it.
Yeah.
Cool. I can safely dissect the mantis blades off the corpse.
Yeah, you just like pull the Mantis Blade like you pull the blade parts off.
Boom. Yeah, cool. I just boom.
Yep. You have 2
anyone-
weapons that are equivalent to a machete, like in size.
Neat. Everyone else, I would
They look
say
like
everyone
upkeep
else
points.
who
You
like,
can hand them out if you
yeah,
need. To whoever wants them.
yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Actually, who needs a melee weapon? Raven, I assume you would probably. I mean, yeah, but when they get up close.
I just throw hands with blast.
Yeah, these are considered mundane weapons.
Fair enough.
Because just regular
He's
metal.
gonna. You know what? Yeah,
I'll take
do
it.
you want? Okay, cool. Here's a mantis blade. Here you go.
Yep.
If anyone, Zach, if you're gonna use investigation, you can get a +1 from filter.
Yeah, roll an investigation if you want to like check what all these guys have.
Ooh, 535.
2 5's nice. Looking through their like pockets, you would find car keys on several of them, wallets,
That doesn't.
some
No,
like
that's
some like regular cash, American cash, maybe $100 total in bills.
yo. That's kind of cool if you live.
Credit cards you for sure don't know the codes for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
You don't know the pins for them, obviously. Also, you see on one of them, a like written like you see you like going through like one of them on the cameraman specifically. He had a like day planner, like on what the plan for the day was.
Yeah.
And you see like going through the notes, like you see like on the most recent ones, it was record scenes 43, 44, 45, 47, send to editing bay, a get section labeled fuck and labeled underlined fuck shack.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is it one of those fucking? Is it one of those fucking documentaries?
Maybe.
Guys, this guy had an agenda.
This is why we killed them.
Yeah, I had a fuck shack
I mean,
labeled in the like day planner for like noon. Noon to 1:30. Fuck shack.
Hey, Shannon, quick question. What time? Shannon, quick question. When we got here, what time was it?
I'd say it was probably 8, 9 a.m. So maybe at this point,
Damn,
like maybe
we got them
11.
before they could fuck.
And also, the actual thing, the important thing is that the date is currently October 19th.
It's the next day.
But yeah, because you guys slept for 8 hours, you know?
No, fair point. Yeah. Oh, actually, Shen, could I?
Actually, I'd say after you guys rest, that'll be it's like 10:30. I'm gonna say.
Okay. Could I make a? Can I make an investigation with my +1 from filter?
Sure.
Because I want to try to.
What are you looking
Actually,
for?
I'm not sure which role it would be exactly, but like trying to like get any properties of like the sin that was like used against them.
Oh, that'd be psyche.
Okay, so I'll just roll psyche dice then.
Yep.
5.
5. You know in your brain of brains the insect aesthetic and also the fact that like it was a horde of dudes. Like this is specifically this is specifically a centipede class.
Okay.
Centipedes are known for their rot, decay, and degeneracy.
Nah. I'll look at.
That makes sense.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, wouldn't Doc tell us about the fuck shack?
Yeah, Doc, you do have this like planner.
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay.
They have something labeled fuck shack in like an hour and a half.
Oh, hold on. He's like, hey, Doc.
Yeah.
I think I know where the centipede sin is.
Where?
It's probably in the fuck shack.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought process. I just really did not want to admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a sin. If we can take it in its body and like some stuff all of it, that'd be kind of like cool, I guess. I'm down an arm. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like kind of useless. I'm like, almost useless.
Yeah, believe me, I know. I
mean, technically, if you guys really want to, you could also like turn in these guys' bodies.
We can, and
You can?
Actually, no, you can't.
I mean-
They aren't considered exes or sins. They're pseudo sins, which are not worth points.
Oh, they're not. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, they were specifically made by the. They were regular humans affected this way by the sin.
Wait, hold on. I would like to argue the last guy. I would argue maybe he did be not a sin, but I mean he got more than just pseudo sin considering he absorbed the other guys. Android 13 style.
Yeah, I'd say roll an investigation for trying to figure out if you could scan him for corpse value.
Hey Zach, you want to roll? Actually, Zach, you want to roll it again?
Investigation.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have a good one, so you got to get in there for me.
Oh
2 out of
God.
3. You have no idea.
I can't help. I can't help him.
I can help. I have investigation +2.
Additional.
How neat.
I'll give him the help action.
Okay,
Roll
so
All
that's
right,
two
so
more.
that's 2 more dice.
Yep.
There we
That's
go.
6.
Hey,
6 to 4. Let's
walking down the
go.
street in my 6'4".
Yeah, 6-4.
You can send this guy this like corpse in via the like shop via the Cain scanner for a single script, no level up points.
That makes sense. We'll take it. Honestly, that's worth.
Tag him in
Yeah,
bag.
single script,
Honestly-
not points though.
That's
yeah,
worth.
honestly, I think we take it. Even a single script is pretty useful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well-
hold on. I spent 2 script. How much script does anyone else have?
I have
I
2.
also like
I
actually describing
haven't
the script
used-
himself. Like literally, what happens is when you guys like complete the mission, you got like we're awarded like 2 script after the penalty.
Yeah.
Like literally like tiny little chunks of metal that look like the D&D Electrum coins, like just appear in your hand. like
Oh my god, Electrum has a use.
Dang, I thought something stupid. It's not Electrum
Well,
like the D&D currency. It's Electrum the cryptocurrency.
God damn it.
You know what? No wonder the D&D. No wonder people in that
Bad
fucking
launch.
favor don't use this shit. Bitch is unstable.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's worth
I've
half a
got,
silver
like,
piece.
I've got a good 7 script on me because I didn't use any for anything.
Yeah.
What do you mean? How do you have 7 script?
How do you have
No,
7?
I
not
saved my
Script
shit.
KP. Those are different. Script and KP.
No,
are
script are different from
yeah,
kits.
not script. KP.
Yeah, no, you have 2 script.
Yeah, you have 2
2
script.
script and I have 7
Everybody gets
KP.
2 script
I
at
haven't
the end of
used
the mission.
shit.
Okay,
If you're penalty for doing
we
that.
got all right. So from the script thingy, because we can get consumables.
Yeah, you can use the script machine. You can like turn that script into like physical stuff via the shop.
Yeah, we can get like clothing and shit, and or kits.
You can also get medical, which is kind of important,
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, there is also medical shit that would be kind of useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can get a fruit from Ymir.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I did. Well, that's what I did. I have a cleave off. If anyone actually needs it, I do have one.
Is the fruit any good?
You gain 3 second burst.
To be fair, during the rest, I used one of my dice on my hook and one on stress.
Yeah.
I have no burst at the moment. I was planning to just bucket Sen.
I mean, I have to again, like I do have. I'm gonna save at least one of my kit points for the cleave off.
Yeah.
For in case of emergencies, I need this or someone else needs this.
Actually, also, while you guys scan this, and the like body to like get a single script point, a like thing pops up of says, "Warning: Centipede venom detected. Would you like to spend 1 script point per member to get centipede anti venom?"
We're poisoned.
You aren't poisoned, but the threat is capable of implying poison. And centipede poison's really bad, but you guys don't know what it does in universe.
Ew.
But that's a lot of script.
Yeah, it'd be 4
That's
total
4 script.
It's 1 script per person that
Yeah.
wants a venom, an anti-venom.
Well, yeah, 1 script per
Yeah.
person.
Actually, of course, I'm
Yeah.
stupid. No, the anti-venom is provided for free the first one.
Okay, guys.
The first one for
regenerated.
each
Three
of you.
people.
The first one is free for each of you, and you spend a kit point to like pull the anti-venom out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then
I was
yeah.
just saying,
Then,
Further anti-venom, you
honestly,
will
I'll
have to
probably-
like buy it for a script per.
Yeah, like
Actually, hold on. I will say this. Box, I would suggest you using 2 kit points for the white body.
Okay.
It's a consumable and it is able to clear afflictions.
I mean, I don't have.
No, he doesn't have it right now.
anymore.
No, he's
never mind.
only on blinding roll.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I have 6 unused kit points.
yeah,
Okay.
I haven't used a single kit point pretty much. So
Well, no,
Yeah,
not
'cause
kit point. No, these are script.
Yeah.
no, I know.
Yeah,
I'm just
kit
thinking,
points is
'cause if we can
inventory
use
stuff
kit-
that is not like magical in any way.
No, I
But
know.
I'm-
Just like because if we can use kit points, you said we could use it for something related to this.
Yeah, there's kits that you can buy, which is like does have like extra stuff that you don't need to spend extra kit points on.
Yep.
Like me getting like a knife and like a bunch of other crap, or like a gun and shit, would be like in other stuff. Like kits do cost money, as well as like a cell phone with internet, cash
to
card.
be honest, I think I'm gonna hold on to my 1 script
All right.
Did you say
Wait,
one?
well, no,
I
wait,
think I
no,
am
because you
gonna
haven't spent
spend
it yet.
one.
You have 2 script.
Nah, I'm gonna spend one.
You have two. No, you have two script, dude.
What are you spending
I
one
know.
on?
I'm saying it. Okay, I just said 3 times.
Oh.
I'm gonna spend it, Toad.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm not
You're
listening.
fine.
And I
You're
said
fine.
okay.
I
Toad
know.
isn't listening.
I'm not listening.
Toad's
Uh,
never listening.
It's true.
Sanctioned indulgences.
Yeah.
Extra resting dies.
Oh, neat.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually pretty decent.
You just roll
Do
an
you
extra
roll an
resting die
extra
with
resting
resting, so you
dice?
get to roll it now if you want.
That's pretty pog.
Yeah,
don't
what exactly
have
does
any
it produce in
psychic
the extra
burst.
indulgences?
It's cigarettes, chewing gum.
Flavor.
Just small personal indulgences.
Well, yeah, but like what
sanctioned by
specific
the
item
law.
do you pick?
Oh yeah. What are you getting for yourself?
Item am I?
What's your fetish object?
What's my?
You can also
fetish
get
object?
you also can get sanctioned. You can also get spending money. No,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
But like, what would you spend it
Yeah.
on and where? Real question.
No, you can pretend to like throw it on. You know, I can twerk for him, and he can like throw it on me. That'd be funny.
I mean, you guys do technically have like
No.
$100 worth of cash, as in like a 20 between a 20 each between those 5 dudes.
Hilarious.
we do have $100. Everyone pitch in 20
Each dude is
bucks.
carrying exactly $20 in cash.
Hilarious.
It's gonna be weed.
Weed.
No, it really
Wait, no, I mean, if you got cigarettes, I was like, it's cigarettes, coffee, candy, chewing gum, and spending money, which is the ones that they listed.
Yep.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't think weed was legal in
Not-
2018, was it?
Not in New York.
I'm not legal.
No, it was not
I'm
legal
an
in New York.
exorcist.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say something like, something truly out of pocket.
I mean, to be fair, like later,
No.
like I do have one of the fun what's it? One of the traits is experience enhancer, which lets you canonically
I know.
get
I
zooted.
currently have it at the moment.
No, not on this guy. That was on the other guy, right?
No, because we didn't do perks the last time, did we?
Oh yeah,
We
well,
did.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Wait,
No, that was on
wait,
Toad's
wait,
guy,
wait,
right?
wait.
Wasn't experience on
Oh,
Toad's
right.
guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
was on
no.
Toad's side.
That was
Oh,
on
that's
Toad's side.
right. Raven wasn't
What
there.
did-
That's why.
What
Yeah.
perk did I get on Randall again?
You
'Cause I
got
know
what?
that we did
Second
perks for the-
disaster? What was it?
Didn't you get they've hit the second?
Yeah, I thought it was
the
second tower.
Second tower.
I mean, again, you're,
Shen might have sent it to me. I'll look at what Shen sent me.
Yeah.
he probably sent it to you more than anything.
Yeah, more than likely.
I don't have a passive yet because I wasn't there for that.
Actually, wait, Shannon, I'm gonna use like some kit point. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, do we have like a meta kit as like a fucking
Wait, no, you did
as
get
a
experience
kit?
enhancer. No, you're right. You did get experience enhancer. You're right. You're right.
Oh damn, that's great. I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could
Wow.
get
Right,
weed.
it
But
just-
yeah, you could
it
also
makes
use experience
rolls
enhancer
that I
now to
don't-
like offer anybody who wants to get zooted.
Get zooted. Because it makes any skills that I have that aren't 1, 2. I'm double checking right now.
That are less than
but,
2
makes
become
them
risky.
hard. Yeah, risky.
Because
What
you're
the fuck?
high. You're high as fuck.
Hey, Shan.
Yeah.
Did you check out the warden kit?
No, I don't think anybody
No,
here is
what's on?
injured enough.
You know, isn't that something funny?
to-
What?
You could spend a kit point to pull out one of the following: a holy text, which is technically 2 kit points, a prayer bead, standard issue great dagger, the suicide
Scented
pill.
oil antique sensor. Wow, that's really funny.
Yeah. Why the hell the junk kit is a rubber bands, wiring kit,
No,
good
no,
pen,
no, no.
chewing gum,
It's for repairing
screwdriver.
stuff.
Hilarious.
I
Yeah, also,
remember
you are
what it
allowed
was
to
now,
roll
I found
additional
it.
d6, so roll additional d3
Yeah.
for your.
All the cool
additional
kids
thing.
love property damage. Is
Oh,
what
that
I got.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Damn,
that's right. You have
I
all
get
cool
one
kids love
second
property
respect.
damage. That's right.
Yep.
You could break shit if you wanted to.
What?
All cool kids love
Funny.
property damage. You could break shit.
Yeah, no. I think after the rest, I am gonna have to break something because I do still have stress.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you could spend 2 script if you have the
Let's pick
script
up a-
for a green herb.
No.
Come on, get down.
I'm just
The
gonna pick
sickness.
up. I'm just gonna pick up a rock and throw it through one of the car's remaining windows.
Well, it's already on fire. That's very funny. Y'all allow it.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Just.
Yeah, you
Dang
feel
it.
1 stress. Come on, get up, get
Hilarious.
down with the sickness.
Yeah, come on, guys. You should try this. It's fun. As I continue throwing rocks.
Yeah, in the
I'm
distance,
like-
from the car that's like explodes in the correct way, where its radio like goes flying out into the like parking lot, and it like somehow turns on. And you see like a Limp Bizkit like mixtape in it, in the
It
radio,
pops out.
in the tape deck. Come on, get up, get down. Come on, jump around
I like some
now.
of their music.
Jump around.
Cool.
I mean, Limp Bizkit isn't bad.
Well, yeah, I'm doing
No,
the bit. I'm
not
doing the
bad.
bit where I just talk in the
Yeah.
the way Fred Durst talks.
No, I know.
songs.
Oh no, I
Oh,
know.
actually, wait. Hey, Sean, quick question
Fred
about
first.
the Mantis Blade.
Yep.
Would this count as like a sin enhance, like a
No, I
psyche
said
burst
it's
enhanced?
a mundane weapon.
Oh man, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My
that'll for you guys' rest.
attack range has increased.
That all for you guys' rest.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I got nothing else.
Yep.
Okay, let me roll a
I don't think I
d6
can
for
do
pressure
anything
increase.
else. Oh wait.
Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, Sean, quick question before you roll it.
Yep.
What is good for us?
You want? Let me check just to be sure. I'm pretty sure you guys want high number.
Okay.
Hey, Toad.
Yes,
What?
you want a high
I
number.
just thought
Ooh,
about
that's
Ooh.
bad. That's not very good.
I'm gonna try and help
You guys
out,
don't
bud.
know what that did.
I mean, yeah, I figured as much.
Toad, I'm gonna try and help you out, bud. Reroll your rest die.
Yippee!
Yeah, roll your rest.
Thank God! I need to get better than two
Oh,
ones. A 2 and a 3.
That's one of the best.
That's considerably better.
Cool. I can now. I'm gonna go take myself to. Actually, no. I'm gonna take myself to 1 stress and heal back 2 psyche burst.
Okay.
Just there we go. I'm back to full. Well, near full. I'm still down an arm. This arm is not that good.
Yep.
It ain't destroyed, but it ain't that good either.
I took one of their arms and put it on mine. It's really not that good.
Yeah.
Wait, Shad. I thought of the sickest idea.
What is it?
Can I use the Mantis Blade as a fucking splint?
That's really good. Yeah. Alright, allow it.
Yippee! Woo! I'm just gonna use that as
Yeah,
a
they're counted
just,
as mantis blades and towels, all held together
Yeah.
with a tape that is made out of like
It's-
out of paper wristbands that already say CFS in like
I
marker.
look sick. I look sick.
Do y'all know what CFS means at Action Park? This is a real thing that the lifeguards would do.
What? What does it
CFS
mean?
means can't fucking swim.
This is so
It was a tag
stupid.
they did to people if they had to rescue out of the water more than once in a day.
That's so funny. How many
It literally says can't fucking swim.
Hold on. I always wondered that. Why do people go to a water park if they can't swim?
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's not even a they cannot swim. It's swimming is kind of hard. When all the water, mind you, none of it is heated. It is outdoors water park.
Oh, right.
They are falling 40 feet onto frigid, like a 10-degree Fahrenheit water.
That makes a lot more sense. No, there you go.
They go into shock, is what happens.
You go, oh, mop, mop.
Yeah. Yeah, fun fact about Action Park, I believe they invented, like, wave pools, which was not a smart idea because, they're like 100 feet deep, and, like, the waves are industrial. So, like, you'll
Hilarious.
also die
Good.
there. Oh, but yeah, you guys rest and you, like, heal a little bit. Now what do you guys want to do next at Action Park? At Action Park!
Well,
no.
Dark. I wanna.
We have to find the fuck shack.
Yeah.
yep.
I don't want to go to the fuck shack.
You can
We kinda
tell,
have
you can guess
to.
the fuck shack is somewhere up the hill.
Actually, wait. Can I send Hope a text
You're good contact Hope,
to the
yeah.
Rock?
Yeah, you can send a message. What do you say?
Cool. It's
Make
like,
your rock invisible so
Oh,
you can't.
I'll send it through Chandler's phone
Yep.
specifically,
Okay.
and be like, it's like pseudo sins down now onto the centipede sin.
Fuck,
Love ya,
Fox.
heart face.
He replies, Roger
Shen.
that. You got 6, right? You put down all 6?
Thanks. What?
All 6 of the pseudosins.
There were 6.
Well, yeah, I got reports
There
there
were
were
5.
6 guys there. Ah, shit.
Maybe that was.
You get in
Maybe
text
it
like
was
10
the
seconds
sin.
later?
Maybe it was the sin? Question mark.
That's not how that works. This is a type 3, not a type 2.
He's like, I don't. To be honest, I don't. I like. Remember, I have amnesia. I don't really know what that means.
Type
We're
3
gonna
is a
go.
haunted
There's a
house
thing
type.
called the.
The whole area is the sin
Oh.
user.
Oh. Oh. He's like they found a journal thingy that says that they were going to a fuck shack at noon. We
Oh,
are
yeah,
going to a fuck.
Oh, yeah, the famous Action Park Fuck Shack.
The what? The
Famous
what?
Real
Action
thing. This is a
Park.
real thing that existed at
I
Action
love this
Park.
gag. I love this. It's not even a
It
gag.
was
but
actually
I
called the
love
Fuck
this
Shack,
gag.
also.
Is it where they fucked?
No, that everything that I say about Action Park is actual real stuff that like did happen that I just like found on the Wikipedia. Like, this is known information. The Fuck Shack
known
was
by
where all the
you.
lifeguards would go to fuck and smoke weed and like do drugs
Oh.
and like drink
Oh.
illegally. It was the Fuck Shack.
Oh. Oh, it's a lot more literal. I mean, that actually makes sense. It was
Yes,
the
the shack to
70s.
go to fuck.
I mean, I guess I'm not entirely opposed to its existence. If
Well, because
I
they
was
fuck?
a lifeguard working, I would want to go to the fuck shack, smoke weed, and fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a supply closet.
I mean, I guess we can go to it.
It was like a shed.
Actually, the itinerary should probably have like a way. There should be like a map to tell us where it probably would be.
You do see there is like a big like you are here like theme park map, and some of the things that are
I
labeled
mean,
is let me get the actual list
did they?
because I have a
Yeah,
list of fun attractions.
Did they like?
Quick.
Did they draw in red mark sharpie? They're like fuck Jack.
It is very clearly graffiti, but you can't see underneath the actual like official text from the original.
Yeah.
Let me get the full list
Oh no,
of things at the park.
I was prepared for this.
Yep. The Alpine Slide, which is a large like asphalt slide that you do a funny like you know those like rolly things from gym class when you're
Yeah.
like a small child,
Yes.
like the tiny
Yes.
little scooters.
Yes.
Those, but on a like 20, but on like a 400-foot long, like downhill, fast pavement zone. Where the skateboarding was more dangerous.
Yeah. What if?
Across the street is the motorway. At the top of the hill next to the Alpine Slide is the Bailey Ball, which is a diagram like this giant like plastic ball thing that rolls down a hill.
That's neat.
Labeled like going down the hill on the perpendicular is the speedboats, which is like a downhill speedboat thing that was dangerous as shit. And finally, the very top of the hill, like the key and vital part of the entire park, is the Cannonball Loop, a water slide that is a loop-to-loop,
Oh.
a vertical loop water slide.
Oh yeah, wasn't there also a thing with the water slide? Is that the tube was just slightly too small?
Yeah, it's the crowning achievement of Action Park, and a bunch of teenagers lost all of their teeth in it.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of other teenagers got cut up by the teeth inside the slide. This is a real thing that happened.
Yeah.
And somebody's graffiti on like on the Cannonball Run water slide a like crude drawing of Uncle Gene with $100 bill. Also a real story. He would have his staff test the water slide like when it was first built. He would stand at the bottom of the slide with a $100 bill. It says $100 to anyone who makes it through the slide.
So, question. I look at Doc. You're going on that, right?
You'll die. You'll die.
There's teeth in there.
Yeah.
We're the target audience. We're legally not human, you know?
Just because I can regenerate doesn't mean I'm stupid.
I mean, don't say it like that.
Why are you
That's not
more
convincing.
British now? Why are you more British?
Don't be more. They'll think I'm stupid.
Hey guys, I got standards to uphold.
Oh,
You
man,
know,
you then get a text
3
back from
sessions
Hope
in.
that says, yeah, the fuck shack should be somewhere at the top of the hill, roughly in the woods area behind the water slide. Is that where you think the sin is located?
Okay.
I give him a thumbs up.
You
Then
replied thumbs up, but
thumbs.
be careful. So it's probably traps, considering it's a type 3.
Sad emoji.
Hmm.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to send
onward,
him like
gang.
I'm trying to give him plausible deniability by like responding in like cryptic messaging.
Yep.
All
So you're
right,
gonna
so
go
I'm
up
just
the
gonna be
hill.
like,
The
yeah, I'm
typical
like
routes up
fellow.
the hill are either going past the like Alpine line, or going past the what's it called? Going past the Bailey Ball, or going past the river, the Speedboat River.
I don't know. I'm gonna mention it to the fellows and be like, hey, fellows. So Hope got us a somewhat location of the fuck shack. Apparently
All right.
behind the big slide at the top of the hill, so we got to get up there. We got 2 pads.
What? Why is
3
that just
pads.
common knowledge for Hope?
I mean,
Getting
he's
to my
presumably
knowledge.
on
Well, no, he has
Wikipedia
the-
doing
no.
research on the actual
No,
location.
he's like Randall. He has the internet. He can just look it up.
Yeah, he's your handler. It's
This
kind
is
of his
like
job to
public
know
knowledge.
locations.
I'd be kind of disappointed if he didn't have any information
Our
for us. If
handler's
he,
dead. Remember? We asked him.
Yeah,
to
he's the
find
handler
out
of your
here. He
handler.
said, I don't know you guys.
I mean, remember he died to like a category like 4 sin.
Yeah.
Like it was like a really bad scenario, like category like 5 or 6 sin that he lost to. So I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't remember when Action Park was active. So I
Action
don't
Park
know
was
when-
active from
70.
1972 to 1992, I believe. Maybe
Ah,
that's,
74.
that's longer than it should have been.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's so fun. It was the 80s. We did atrocities. Kind of situation.
Yeah.
Its famous nickname was Traction Park because you would go on the Alpine slope and get all of your skin ripped off.
Yeah. Because
Was
people
that
kept
also
losing
the
their
place
teeth.
That had the water slide that decapitated a person.
The water slide did not decapitate a person.
Then I'm thinking of a
What you were
different
thinking of is the Alpine slide where somebody went too fast on the Alpine slide, fell on the rocks, and got their whole head exploded.
Yeah.
No, there was a water park that
It's that one.
had
I do know the
a
slide you're talking
metal
about,
fence. Yeah,
Yeah,
there was a
no,
water park that
I-
had a metal fence to catch people that went too high.
Yeah.
Except it started right when it would throw people up, and there was a kid on a raft that he went so fucking fast, dude.
Also, there was
That
apparently
would
a story
hit
of one of the ones that I did not include was the on your belly water slide where it jumps. And apparently, one child directly has the anecdote that people saw it and confirmed that it happened. Of a kid went so fast on the downhill on your stomach slide that he launched off of the what's it called, off of the sheet entirely and landed in the grass breaking both arms.
Yeah, no, I've heard about Action Park, but the
Yeah, it's fucked
decapitation is
up.
a different one.
It's fucked up that it ran
Yeah,
for
no, that's
18
just
years or
not-
something. Yeah, but yeah, you guys, what path
Why
you
didn't they
guys gonna
just
take
make
up?
better slides?
Because
they're
money.
Because money.
Uncle Gene was comically cheap.
Yeah. I mean, also, Raven, you have to understand. People, they didn't.
It
He
was the
truly didn't.
80s.
No,
Nobody
Raven,
could stop him.
People,
Me.
Raven, you have to understand. People went on these rides even with these fucking allegations coming out.
Well, yeah, that was
Well,
part
I
of
know,
it.
but
You
that's
control
'cause
the
people are
action.
stupid.
But no, that's
People are
what I'm saying.
Oh, this place doesn't follow the rules. That's so cool. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go down
control
one of
the
their water
action.
slides, and then they die.
It was a libertarian
Because they were
death spiral.
stupid.
But yeah, what
God.
path you guys taking up? Between the three?
I'll follow.
Wait, there's 3?
Yeah, Alpine Slide, Bailey Ball, and Speedboats.
Alpine wasn't the Alpine.
That was the
one.
pavement one with the scooter that will repair your skin off. Bailey Ball is a big plastic
Ooh.
ball that apparently its first ever test outing rolled way off course into the parking lot, crushed a car, and then landed in a swamp across the parking lot with a
Well, to
person
be fair, there's
inside.
To be fair, at least there's only one car, and there's technically 2
The
cars that
direct
can crush in the
anecdote
parking lot.
from the a safety inspector at the time was the direct anecdote referring to the safety inspector at the time. He didn't say anything, looked at it, rolled his eyes, and left. He went home.
Jesus.
He
That's
says, I'm not paid enough for this shit, and went home.
Yeah,
He's like,
that's
I
fair.
could yell at him. Honestly, I would too.
Or you could take the speedboats, which had live poisonous snakes in them, because Uncle Gene didn't clean it out. Because he's the worst.
Yeah.
Guys,
I like that
Oh.
one.
I think
By the way,
Also, because
fellas.
somebody did in fact fall into the water once, where like an electrical like equipment was disconnected, and he did in fact get shocked to death. So that was also something.
I think we should take the speedboats.
I second that.
All right.
You know what? I started that.
Okay, speedboats it is. You guys are climbing up like through the speedboat area, the big fucking splashing of waters and like the abandoned like boats at the bottom, overgrown with moss and like covered in bugs and probably horrible like reptiles. And as you guys are walking up, I'm gonna have everybody do a coordination.
Oh boy.
Nation.
Let's do a coordination. As one of the boats, it's like from the top of the thing comes untethered, like one of the rope snaps, and like the boat is just hurtling at you guys. That mock fuck. That's 6. You're fine. Everyone else do a coordination.
Wait, what skill roll do we roll?
Everyone do a coordination.
Coordination.
Okay.
2 or 4. Uh-oh.
Or is
Doc
it
gonna get
better?
hit by a boat.
3.
Doc and Alan both take
No
1 stress
way.
from a boat landing on them.
Yeah.
It like blasts at you at like 40 miles an hour.
Explode the boat.
Some with some hidden memories. Dick has been to Action Park at one point.
Man was old enough to actually be in Action Park.
Man actually did go to Action Park as a kid, yeah, because Dick is by far the oldest. He's like, what, late 40s or early 50s?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went to Action Park, because yeah, it's 2018, it closed in 1992. Like, yeah, you'd be like 12 when it closed. You could have gone.
He was the kid that broke both of his arms.
He was so fast on that slide. He was so fast on that jump.
Hilarious.
Doc has definitely been to Adventure Park, but this is not
Action
enough
Park.
to remember that memory.
Action Park,
Yeah,
not Adventure Park.
Somewhere he has a T-shirt that says "I survived Action Park."
And all I got was this, and it's a picture of yourself with both your arms bent the wrong direction.
Yeah.
And all I got was this crummy T-shirt.
And
I got both my arms
no.
destroyed at Action Park, and all I got was this crummy T-shirt.
No, it's the kids from the Halloween special. It's like I got to the fuck shack. I got wrong.
Okay. But I imagine.
I got killed by the pavement.
No. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was about to say, Shen, imagine the commercial, right? Like everybody's showing off their shirt, and then the final one, it's like the shirt laid in front of an urn with the guy's parents crying behind it.
I thought you were going to say an open casket funeral with him wearing the shirt.
That's so funny.
That's so fucked.
That's so hilarious.
It really is Imagine Funeral. Anyway, you get up reasonably alright, aside from the people who got hit by a boat,
Yippee.
which hurt. You get to the
Ouch.
top where you can see the cannonball slide, and presumably behind that in like the deep woods.
Yeah. Is it the fuck shack?
You guys gonna venture into the woods to find a fuck shack?
Absolutely.
Question: how tall is that side tower?
Is the slide? I don't know, like 40, 60 feet, something like that? I don't know. Off the top
It's
of my
made
head.
of wood, right?
The slide? No. The slide's made of metal, I think. Metal and styrofoam.
Wait,
Made of
this
like
is the big one,
plexiglass.
right?
Metal and
I thought-
plexiglass plastic.
Okay.
Oh, I have something for it. Wait, are we going past it? We're not
Yeah,
riding
we're
it
going
to get
right past the
past it,
cannonball
right?
slide.
I mean, that's the only way to get through,
I
right?
thought
Yeah,
Doc
fair.
was gonna ride it.
No.
He said he wasn't going to because he doesn't want to get his whole face ripped off.
Yeah, but that
By
contains
teeth.
the words
He doesn't want to get a
going
bunch of
to.
human teeth embedded in him.
Dude, I just told you I can regenerate. I'm not fucking deathless.
Now here's an idea. What if you offer him $100?
I mean, we do have $100.
Yeah, that was the bit.
Including
That was the bit. That was on
$20
purpose.
from me.
They have a total of
I have to
$100
pay-
for it.
I have to pay myself part of the $100.
You guys realize in
Yeah, I could just-
hindsight that this was not like a tasteful documentary. This was Jackass.
Yeah.
We tie Zach.
You know, I wonder if they tried to go in there
Carry
to.
him to the top of the water slide. We put him at the top of it. I cast smooth on him, and we push him down as fast as possible.
He's just ripped apart.
I mean,
Come
I
out of
don't
it
think there's a point.
so fast.
I mean, there's not really. I mean, there's not really a point to it.
Yeah, no,
I
there
mean,
isn't.
Zach would die.
I mean,
Then
yeah.
I'll regenerate into a new doctor that doesn't know anything about what's going on right now.
That gets
To
killed
be
by like
fair,
amino
none
hazard.
of us really know that much about. Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, anyway,
I
you
just
guys move
realized.
past the
Shannon,
slide then into the woods.
Yeah, Shannon, I just realized.
What?
We can never turn in Doc's body for a fucking kid for a fucking script because he keeps regenerating like an asshole.
Just regenerate.
Well, no, you guys could do something really cool where you turn in his body and then he shows up in the morgue, fully functional.
Yeah.
God, that's good.
I mean, does it count? Actually, no, we can't scan him before he fully regenerates.
Yeah.
You could. That is.
We just have to be quick about it.
Gotta be quicker than
a
that.
possibility.
Yeah. Are you
Gotta
guys
be-
traveling
gotta
towards
be
the
quicker than
flood
that.
shack? Are you guys going to go
We don't
together
have
or
to
going
be
to split up
quick
to look
about
for
it.
it faster?
Oh, we should obviously split
Because if you
up.
split to look for it faster, you will find it faster, but like there will be less chances for danger to
No.
happen to you.
We are not.
Toad
We are
will
not on
go
the.
left, and the rest of us will go right.
Yeah, this is a great idea.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what centipedes are bad against? Knives.
Yeah, probably.
And waddles. Waddles his ass out.
As
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I don't think we're gonna send Toad off on his own to die. As funny as it would be.
Howard.
Yippee.
I mean, if that's
Oh.
down, I'm down. Fox, you want a bandwagon?
I mean, Zach, you can go kill yourself.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
Anyway,
so I can
reminder,
turn
we have
into
a stream
new
to
doctor,
run,
so I don't
folks.
have to remember Toad.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah, sorry, hold on. Kill yourself in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes, that is the actual. Yes, that is the actual safe way to say it into it.
Yep.
He's a. All right. Let's.
That's what
Going
I
as a group,
exclusively
then?
talk about
I mean,
murdering other
okay, I'm
people.
gonna. Okay, just. How many paths are there?
I mean, you're just kind of wandering the woods looking for this fuck shack.
Okay.
I mean, we're at the top of the hill, though, right?
Yeah, you're at the top of the hill, but like the woods are big.
I mean, he said it's right. I mean, Hope said it's right behind it, and like a little bit further down.
There
I
was a
assume we
path,
just
but
go
like it got
straight.
overgrown in the decades.
I mean, actually, let me try something.
Yep. What are you gonna try? Try.
Actually, wait. So they've been here for a few days, right? They've already been here.
Maybe. You could do an investigation.
Okay, Shen,
Try to find the path.
I'm gonna filter. I'm actually gonna filter here. I'm gonna use filter using a psychic burst.
Okay. Filtering what out?
We're gonna. Yeah, I produce a strong field.
Yeah.
Cool. Shen, I could technically I could cause any matter to become transparent or opaque, right?
Yeah, so you could do that. Everything aside from whatever the
Cool.
fuck shack is made of.
Make trees.
Cool. I'm gonna make footprints opaque
Okay, that's fun.
to
Yeah,
see where
roll
the
investigation
footprint.
and
Let's
one
see,
more dice.
because there is supposed to be one extra person here. So assuming that the person is already up here,
Yeah,
they
roll
should
one
leave
more
they
dice.
should leave footprints.
Yeah, roll with one more dice.
Okay. I only get hey Zach, you want to roll it for me? Or actually, do you guys want to just help me real quick so I can just get through this?
Doing investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just want to help me.
You pave the way. I'll do it. You pave the path. I will walk it.
Okay, so
All right, well, yeah, go for it. Then go for it, buddy.
with one more dice.
Roll them bones.
Roll them bones.
Yeah, it's 3d6, dude.
There's the thing.
6, nice.
It's a 6.
Yeah, you guys follow the path, and you do like what's it called? You're going through the path, and
Were there footprints?
yep, you do find a pair of footprints that
Neat.
go through. And it's like
Neat.
almost like an uneven, like there's an uneven gait, like they're limping or something. Unclear. Like the left foot drags behind the right foot a little bit every time, and like they veer a little to the right. But yeah, you guys do like find and follow the path safely to get to the fuck shack. And you see this
All
big,
right.
like wooden cabin looking thing. It's like maybe 20 feet by 20 feet, like total in a total area.
Okay. God damn. Wait. What? Holy shit.
It has a door that has a padlock on it that was very clearly cut with wire cutters. Like the padlock's on the floor, on the ground, like in front of it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right.
You hear some noises coming from it. Yeah.
I mean, if it's unlocked, I'm just gonna like.
Like the sound very faintly of
Raven,
sobbing.
Raven, can you make other people invisible, or can you only do it to you?
Is that just you?
Yeah,
It's
no,
any
I can make
person.
anybody invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Can you make me invisible?
Are you going to scout
I can
ahead?
also just make it so you stop seeing, so I'm gonna do that one instead.
Make invisible.
Damn.
Hilarious.
No, I make Zach invisible and soundless.
Yeah, Doc's invisible, makes
Okay.
no noise.
I'm going to sneak into the if it's not locked, I'm gonna sneak
Yep.
into the building.
You slowly open the door, and this is where I have it to be continued. I'm gonna end the session here.
Oh no!
Oh,
Damn it!
Bum bum bum.
that's fair.
Rip. Time to
Aw,
award
man,
XP though, gang. That was really
I used
important.
my
Yippee!
final. I used my final psychic burst.
Yeah.
Kelly.
It's my
Yeah,
final
take
psychic
note of
burst
how many
to-
psychic bursts you
Yeah.
haven't used and such. Also, because that's important.
Yeah. No, I was about to say I used my final one for a 2-week continued.
Yep. I mean, he'll be
I
invisible when he
used-
goes back in. I could even write it down if you want.
No, I know. I'm
Yeah.
teasing. I thought it was funny.
Yep. Invisible.
It's like casting 9th level weights.
Wait.
Enters. Check. All right. So what is the experience points breakdown? Let's go through in order. Toad, first you're up. First question. Did you
Okay.
survive? Yes. So that's one XP.
Yeah.
Did you follow your first
Cool.
agenda
I mean, now
item?
I have. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. I have to reset. I have another advancement.
Nice. I mean, yeah, you get rollover.
All right. Cool.
Did you follow your first
All right,
agenda
so yeah,
item? What was that?
I
That
believe
was
it.
correct. Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
the first one. Let me read the first one again.
Yep.
To
Solve problems creatively.
What
I
creative
don't
problem did you
find
solve
these.
creatively?
legitimately.
I used filter to actually make a clear pathway of the footprints.
Yeah, I'd allow that. That works. Yep, that's one of them. Did you
Yippee!
follow at least one of your second agenda items? Your bolded items?
I did take the simplest solution. I put a bomb on the car.
Yeah. You don't have two bolded agenda items. Did you take an injury or affliction?
Nope.
Yes.
Yep.
So we got 4 XP this session.
Yippee!
Next up, we got Raven. Did you survive? Yes. Did you follow your first
Possibly.
agenda item?
Yeah,
What was
I
that
think
one? Which was for Doomed. You cut out for all that?
I jumped in to help Box. I put my life on the line to help remove. I even spent blasphemy points.
Yeah, it works. Okay, did you follow the second agenda item?
Yes, demonstrate your distance from humanity. One, I slumped in the trunk. I didn't want to be near any of them. I continued my old habits. I didn't care if I was in new social spaces. He went with what he was familiar with, you know.
Yeah, fair. You also totally
I
failed
like
to
that
read
one.
the expressions of shelf floor at one time at the start.
Yeah, that too. But
Alright.
then again, I also don't think he was normal.
Yeah, I'll give you an XP for that. Did you take an injury or affliction?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Zach, what about Doc? Did you survive? Yes. Did you follow your first agenda
yes.
item, which was what for Doc?
For Doc, it is demonstrate superior skill. When it came to skill and also like fighting, I did just kind of dominate a lot.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
put
no, I
down
would
2
argue. Yeah,
guys.
no, Doc has been doing all the investigating. So yeah, I would argue
Yeah,
yes.
fair.
I have dominated so much.
Yeah.
And then did I the fucking
Did you let the mask slip, which is the
for
second one?
let the mask slip? I did not start this session off well. I did immediately roll fucking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Like on the first thing I was required to do, I rolled I think minimum possible.
Alright, and you did take an injury or affliction, which you did.
I did. What's the 2 or more bolded agenda items?
If you pick up multiple agendas, you can get multiple agenda items.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I think that does mean we can't actually pick 2 different agendas
Well,
for
no,
the
you
agenda
can. Yeah,
for
no,
the
I'm
level.
aware. You can.
No, yeah, you can pick different
Um,
agendas, but you
Well, no, specifically when
You don't get
you level
powers
when you
from them.
put a point into
Yeah.
leveling up, you do take the like a second thing with you. And also there are like bad guy status effects that can give you additional agendas. Fun fact.
Yeah, it's basically to give you more XP than rather than a power.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Well,
All right,
yeah,
and
'cause
finally,
in
Box.
I totally do.
theory-
Yeah, I totally do.
Richard,
Hmm.
did you survive? Yes. What was your first
Yep.
agenda item?
It is put the work before my own needs, which I believe I did
You
because
did
I
the
chose
work a
not
lot.
I chose not to sleep in the beginning.
Yep.
Also I spammed the work a lot in this session.
And did you follow 2 or more
Really
bolded agenda?
did.
Did you follow your second agenda item?
Yep, I took a break.
Yep. Okay. And finally, you did get an injury. You got your
Yep.
eyes destroyed, and you're fine now. That
Yeah.
got real bad for a second. So everybody gets
Cool.
4. Wow, that's crazy.
Yep, I leveled up.
Yeah.
That's a lot of XP.
I also leveled up.
Hey, Jen, good question. Like, what does that make me now?
You had 1 level up before, right? Before the session.
Yeah. Yes.
So that's 1 on rollover, so you're at 2. Then you have 3 XP in the third one.
No, I have 33 XP from the first session, plus the one for solving the first
Puzzle.
the first cipher.
Oh yeah.
That was my first advancement. Now this is my second advancement.
Yep.
This is my first advancement just from XP, and now I have 3 extra XP.
All right. Yeah. So you have 3 rollover XP for like if you get 1 more XP next session, then you'll level up again.
Yup.
Nice.
All right. Now we get to do traits. I got some traits picked out for you boys.
Oh, neat.
I think that means I'm at level 2 with 3 rolled over.
Yep.
I didn't level up from the first one.
The first trait that
I'm
I have.
at level 2 with 3 rolled
Yep.
over.
The first trait
Yep.
that I have
Man,
is
I was
put his
gonna commit
insides
property
on the
damage,
outside.
Huh?
Who's gonna
Wait,
take
what?
the? Well, actually, wait. What's everyone's category? Hey, you guys have a category too, so you get a second one.
Yeah.
You get 2 perks?
You got another trait because you get traits equal to your category. You can have a max per category since you guys are now category 2. You can add a second trait.
Oh, neat. I can hold the second trait now.
The first one that is available is put his insides on the outside. Who wants inside on the outside?
I kind of vote Zach. Yeah, I vote Zach.
I think Zach for now. I'm not going to be
Okay.
high powered until after this round.
I mean, I'll
Yeah,
take it.
Yeah, so you're the one with actually no, hold on. I'd actually rather Raven get it because he's the one doing he has the blasphemy blast.
Yeah, reminder that whoever locks into this does get it permanently.
Yeah, I would argue Raven should take it for it.
Blast is just the basic one that everyone has.
Yeah, Blast
I just
everyone
have
gets
a
Blast. He just happens to have a reason to
yeah,
generate a bunch of
I
sound.
was gonna say-
cat.
I was gonna say the thing about it. I'm thinking if it does, if the reality is if it does happen to be a combat thing, that would help me immensely because I'm very combat limited.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can take it, dude.
Even if it's not,
so
we'll see what it is. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Zach, you will take it. I'm messaging you now,
Yep.
and this is locked in. Read it out for the people, for everyone. Put his insides
For
on
the
the
people.
Put his insides on the outsides. Once per mission, when you put multiple slashes on an enemy, you may pull them apart the long way. Doing so will cause you to take an equal number of stress to that creature's remaining slashes. However, that creature will be permanently disfigured, and all creatures can roll 1 additional dice to attack that creature. Hot damn!
You could put
really
a lot of
good.
damage on the enemy.
Oh.
You will be taking a lot of damage immediately.
Honestly,
Fellas,
really
I'm going
good
to interrupt.
considering I just
Oh.
picked up Severance.
Yeah,
Fellas, I'm going to interrupt all of you.
Yep.
Our viewer who stayed with us since minute 3 of the session
Whoa!
is saying
Thank you so much, viewer.
dude from Italy saying it's a late night. So he's wishing us a good night.
Night, dude, from Italy.
Have a good night.
Thank you so much for viewing
Hope you
this.
had fun.
Tell your friends or
Viewer.
don't. You have free will. Thank you.
I'm glad.
Sean, I think this means you actually have to you have to make an actual announcement thingy for a title for Is it what is it? What's the
What?
word?
I don't know. What are you talking
I don't
about?
know. I don't know. It's a notification. That's right. You have to like pick a consistent notification now.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone had fun with our rambling.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
they were lurking, which is nice. They
Yeah,
lurked
you
for
got some
4
stuff done.
hours, 4.5
got some
hours.
stuff
That
done.
is 4 hours of lurking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the
Like,
second trait
goddamn.
is salami lid won't fit.
Well, fit.
This is
Oh,
So
lid.
salami lid. So salami lid.
Well,
I
fit.
kind of want though.
We want so salami
Give it
I
a
lid.
kind of
box.
think we should give it to Boggs.
Box, you
Give
can
it a
take it.
box.
He's the only one
Boggs
who
gets it locked in?
spoke up about it.
I didn't want it, so I'm glad we can give it to Box.
Okay, locked down box.
Yeah.
Hey box, read it out for the people. Read it to the people.
So slowing a lid trait. When you fail a non-hard roll, you may force that roll to succeed and take 1 stress. If you do so, the roll is retroactively considered risky, and the consequences are applied normally.
So basically, if you roll a 3 and it's not enough to succeed, obviously because it's a 3, you could say, "I'm gonna make the salami lid fit," and then you will take 1 stress, and then you will have the consequence of you roll a 3 on a risky roll, but it will succeed.
God.
Ooh, that's fucked. But yeah, that's good.
It's basically a legendary,
That's
it's basically a
kinda
guaranteed
good.
success, but there will be consequences to that success.
But you would.
That's pretty fucked up. I ain't gonna
Yep.
lie to you, Chief.
I'll take it.
The next trait that is available is me when I fucking get you.
Hey, Raymond, you want this one?
I don't know. I
Mm.
didn't me when I get you anybody, and I'm kind of curious what the last one's gonna.
No, I would argue. Actually, Raymond, I would
Granted,
argue
you can
that.
choose not to accept it without knowing what it is. Like once you know what it is, you have to take it, but you can choose not to accept and like just get 1 additional advancement point.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, advancement point or experience point?
Experience point.
Experience point.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was
Okay,
saying,
hold on,
I would have taken an
Ooh.
advantage
Yeah, not an
point
entire
there.
level up. It's 1 additional
I'll take
point.
a whole level up.
Mm.
No.
No, I would. The thing is, I would level up from it.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, no,
This,
I would.
this
too.
would be my theoretical 3rd level up.
Yep.
Well, do you want this one, Toad? Do you?
Hold on.
I don't know what your powers are. I'm considering I just leveled up onto my 2nd level up, and I'm considering taking something like Ardent, so that I.
Yeah. Honestly, I was also thinking of something like that.
Oh, right, so I have some like actual fucking power. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I didn't have jack shit for power. I'm a very weak boy. Well, I mean, to be fair, I built him like this so that everyone else could so I could do more stuff like investigating and shit.
Yeah.
Right. My guy is built for surveillance and covert. I have 3 in both.
Yeah.
Of them, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, not exactly an attack
Yeah, do
guy.
either of you want
with
me
this-
when I fucking get you?
God, I'm really curious to what the last one is. Zach, what do you think? Do we think I take this one?
I think it'd be.
What is it called again?
Me when I fucking get you.
You know what? Yeah, Sean. You know.
I think it'd be funny if we
Actually,
took the Toad.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, let's see what it
You'll
is.
take me when I fucking get you.
Yeah, let's see what it. I want to see what it is. All right, me when I fucking get you trait. Once permission. If an enemy moves away from you, you may chase them after them on a risky roll. On success, you stay on top of that enemy. The consequence is that they get to hit you again.
Yeah, you fucking get them.
No. Holy shit.
Damn. I truly don't like this one, to be honest.
Yeah, you get to be an abusive
We
father.
Really did, we really did give this to the most injured one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the one arm, the one with the one slightly non-functional
Well,
arm.
the last one, the one that you put it all on the line for was the metal pipe.
Hilarious.
I don't remember what metal pipe does.
It's the thing.
It's the loud
thing
soundboard.
they used to make everyone shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I know that is. I swear.
What the
Dang it, metal pipe isn't in this soundboard. That sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we removed it ages
Yeah,
ago.
that's right.
Did, but I don't remember.
Also, the thing's loud as hell, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's comically loud. Like even when you set it to like 20%, it's still
to
comically
make
loud.
everyone shut the fuck up.
You know,
Yeah, do you want the metal pipe?
Shit.
Yes or no?
I think. I'm trying to answer. I keep
Alright.
dying.
Sorry.
I think the metal pipe will go good with all the cool kids love property damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. So you're taking it.
Yep, I'm taking it.
Okay. Read it out. Read it out, Raven.
Raven?
It's taking a second to load. It's taking a second to load. Metal pipe trait. You may silence all humans and exorcists in a scene until you finish speaking. Everyone then takes 1 stress.
It's literally the effect of metal pipe. It says silence everyone. I have something to say, but it hurts everyone's ears.
Silence.
I lost something once.
My identity.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, but now imagine if I just went on like a 10-minute tangent, right?
That'd be kind of funny.
And they took stress for every minute.
Well, no, it's not
of
every minute.
tangents
It's everyone just takes 1 stress when you're done speaking.
No, I know, but I'm like, let's go half an hour.
Also, it's once a scene. I'll say it is once a scene.
Oh yeah.
Also, it doesn't work on sins. Only humans and exorcists, so like you can't use it to like just obliterate a sin by putting like 15 stress on it. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Glad everyone was coming, including that one Italian guy.
Yeah, shout out
to him. We'll continue for you. Next week we're doing Toad session on Toad's Twitch. Toadman.
You're Toadman 3 with a 0 in it.
Toadman 3 with a 0 in it. And then a week after that, we're finishing the action park session park.
How do you pronounce that dude's name?
Yeah, Dedo Archivista.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Dedo Archivista.
Shout out to him. He's a real one. Bye.
Yeah, Zach, if you're wondering,